Okay, Psychoid, you got me. Speak, damn it! Alright, I'm speaking. There, does that satisfy you? Are you satisfied? Oh yeah, also I cut off my mustache. I can't put my finger on it, but he looks different. Yes, I don't have my mustache anymore. I'm instead just doing the chin beard. Happy birthday, Nate. Thank you, Street King. Sort of. Oh no. Oh no. Well, go figure. Still trying to get the JonTron look. I guess. John, I don't know. John has Nate, you old fart. Oh, stop it, Obsidian. But yes, I am in fact here. I am old as hell, and I've had a full day so far. Had a big family meal at my mom and my stepdad's. My goodness. Did you see the DK Bonanza Direct? I did not, Giotto. 37 you are. Yes, I am, Steven. 30 frickin' 7. Don't remind me. Oh, gosh. Here I go, and I am going to be hopefully going into this stream having some fun. I mean, we'll see. We shall see. But, oh yeah, as it states up here, I will be shocking myself, which, where did I put it? Oh, it's over there. Let me go grab it, actually. And I already have the wax cooking up right here, so I will be waxing myself, and I will be shocking myself, as you can see here, again. Sheesh. It's a never-ending story, I tell you. A never-ending story. Welcome to my life. 133. 133. Oh, gosh. Have I watched Spook's YouTube? No, I have not watched Spook's YouTube poop. I have not. I love that song. Oh gosh, my mom's fine. It's just her vehicle is a piece of crap. I hear that. Happy birthday, partner, and hi, chat. Hi, Hernan. How are you? Oh wow. We started off so strong, and now here we are, 22 people.
Not now, son.
Oh, hey, Umbreon. Oh, there's the first one of the night. Oh gosh. Can you pull up my request from Discord? Hold on, SJ. We'll see what I do. The ROG Ally was... Oh, the Ally X was a good investment? Hell yes, Psychoid. I'm glad to hear that. I'm good to hear that. Bluebell's young at heart. Bluebell's young at heart. Hold on. Let's see what I can pull up here. Okay. Oh my gosh. The Bluebells, young at heart. Oh yeah. I think I've seen this advertised around like classic rock circles. Funniest COD moments ranking. Uh-oh. More of these. I'm always about that. Thank you, Umbreon. Yeah. Now you broke your knee. I broke whose knee? Who? Ah, bury my heart at wounded knee. Alright, let me pin that. There we go. I pinned it, Steven, so you won't have to keep posting it. Grabby-doo. Turn your toilet into a mass toilet from Mucha Lucha. It's your birthday gift. I don't think anyone want to go near my toilet. Thank you. No problem, Steven. Put a couple of kitty shorts in Discord. Cute memes for the birthday man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Alright. Oh, gosh. Okay. So, George W. Bush Museum? Gob, I hear you calling. Okay. Got that one pulled up there, SJ. Biotech. Some cannibal corpse. Ah. Oh, what's that? Is that... Oh, Sir Felix. Thank you, Sir Felix. This is a really cool animatic. Good song never dies.
Of course!
Oh.
Of course!
Hey, Proto. Thank you, Proto. Oh, yeah. Also, Steven, if we're lucky, we might hear or see a certain thing pop up. Can't really say what, but maybe we'll see it. Oh, flock of seagulls. Sheesh. Man, flock of seagulls. I haven't heard some flock of seagulls in a minute. I about made a really bad joke that would have been really badly timed because of its because of something that just happened in the geopolitical world right now. Funny cat videos. Uh-oh. Yo, flock of seagulls. Yeah, yeah. Flock o' seagulls. Aw, that's cute. That's cute right there. Oh. Ah, there's Steven. Well, Steven, let's see. Jules Winfield. Where you got the shit hid? Oh. It's in the cabinet. No, by the one by your knees. Oh my gosh. Chibi Doki. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wow. Yeah. I've seen this music video, but I'll pull it up. Hopefully whenever our guest arrives, our exalted guest arrives, we'll see. Ruin the environment to save humanity and satisfactory. Oh my gosh. Tex Avery funny moments. Alright, so can't go wrong with more Tex Avery funny moments. I mean, Tex Avery's always going to be funny. Squidward kicks every Sonic out of his house. Oh boy. Good lord. So many. So damn many. I am just... Wow. I think he did, Biotech. Oh. Hybrid Media, thank you very much for subbing. Appreciate that. Also, why did that notification not make a sound? Oh, right. I forgot. That one's still I'm having issues out of. Try to make every... Oh, Jesus, Umbreon. Thank you, Umbreon. Oh, Crimson Thunder. Hammerfall. My God. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Huh. Well, that was weird. Umbreon fan again. Thank you, Umbreon. Okay. What do we got here? Oh. And then Stream Elements. I don't know if Corinne will show up tonight, but if Corinne does show up, that'll be pretty interesting. Oh yeah. Oh, we got 44 people watching right now. Hello, 44 people. You missed everything Genesis. Oh. Yeah. Happy birthday. Oh. Tell me who your guess is, man. Money! Yeah, Grunkle Stan. Gosh. Okay, so it was Mac 2 Hybrid Media. Sorry about that. Mac 2 Hybrid Media. Thank you very much. Okay, let me get this pulled up. And then... Oh, come on. There we go. Widgets. And then I'll move that up here. And then it was the Ah, there it is. That is the... Yeah, that's the one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're already... Oh gosh, we're only 10 away from me having to do my first double shot. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I forgot to mention. I actually had planned to do this in the previous one. Whatever happens, the first double shot of the night, I will actually do all that's left of this rum. Yeah, this rum that I hate drinking. I will down this entire bottle. I'll probably gag and I might spit it out, but we'll see what happens. Hold on. Let me update the total real quick because Steven gave a bit there. Let me update it. Here we go. It was... Yep. And there we go. Why is the rum gone? Yeah, why indeed? Why is the rum gone? Why is the rum always gone? I don't know. That's your problem. Sounds like a you problem there, bro. Oh. Oh. Funny enough you did that, Steven. I actually already put her... I already did 2 of hers in the chat. Or in the stream, so... Yeah. Kelsey, we already did 2 for Kelsey. Bismarck. Say hi... Nate says his name and he appears. I believe in Nick the Wicker Beast. Oh, no. The Wicker Beast. Are you really going to summon the Wicker Beast? I don't think the Wicker Beast wants to reveal himself right now. I mean, we've already had Psychoid here. Psychoid already came through, and he didn't like make any idle threats or anything. He was just like, "What's up? I got my ROG ally. It's pretty awesome." Actually, to make this easier to read, let me do this. So the 1600s. The 1700s, and the 1800s. There we go. That makes it a bit easier to read. Or does that make it more difficult to read? I don't know. God, I'm terrible at this. I'm just a buffoon on camera. Please do not ruin his fun. Oh, hey, JS. Oh, thank you, JS. JS Pena. Appreciate that. You had one job, NH. One job. My fault. I forgot. Forgot what? Oh, right. You gotta be careful with that. You gotta be careful. Because YouTube doesn't like that one very much. Not at all. Dimebag Darrell's wildest interview ever. Or wildest interview moments. Okay.
Just my...
Friggin' Dime and... Oh, man. When Wicker Beast comes in. When Wicker Beast comes in, it'll be something like this. It'll be like... Oh, right. Come on. Stupid soundboard. Stupid soundboard. You make me look bad. Mustache. Yeah. Mustache Vegeta. And minus Mustache Nate. Also, let's see. Oh, yeah. Although I will say this, JonTron does have more of like the traditional neck beard than what I got. Although, didn't John do just like the goatee like this, minus the mustache? I will be staying. Okay, okay, MFKR. Sounds good to me. Nate was... Hey! He got the Pride Month special! Oh, Anarchy hit the Pride Month special there. My goodness. Also, let me see. Did I actually put it in here? Thought I did. Yeah, it's in. Actually, hold on. There it is. Let's... Oh, damn. What was that? Ah. Okay. You want me to use it for Ahmed's instead? Okay. I was going to say I had one of his pulled up, but I'll go ahead and pull up 2 more. All right. So, oh my gosh. So, the George W. Bush Museum. I swear, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Oh boy. And then we had the Hiccup villain song. Ooh. So you're with them? Oh no. Okay. So there we are. I pulled up 2 more for Ahmed. Ahmed. So yeah. Thank you. Let me pull up the 2 here off of Streamline.
Of course.
Oh gosh.
Of course.
Actually, uh-oh. Anarchy, I don't think you just realized what you just did. I think you just, I think you actually, yeah, you did. You pushed us over. You pushed us over because Steven just sent in another $1 one. And if I do the math on that, the math, nah, no math. Yep, that's it. It just happened. So there we go.
You're about 2 seconds from wearing that smile around your ass. You're
Oh my gosh. I forgot I did that one yesterday. Oh my gosh. Still broken. Still broken. Damn it. Oh, that hurt. How does that not work, lol? I don't know. I think I know. I think it's the wave format. I literally...
Of course. Of course.
I literally... Well, there goes my speakers again. Yeah, same, dude. My God. Oh, I am so sorry, y'all. Just remove it. It is fine. Well, Steven, I'm sorry, dude. I have it turned off now, so it's not in the thing anymore. Good Lord. I can't believe it did it again. I guess what did you do, Nate? Nate, you have an Abe Lincoln beard. No, Abe Lincoln, his went all the way up to his side of his head. Me, it's just the goat. It's just like the bottom half of my goatee. Sounds like I dodged a bullet. Kind of. Let me add that up real quick. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, 1, and... Okay. Okay. So, it is... Alright. That's what we're up to. Dang it, don't tell me it just happened again. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. I am so sorry that I am so sorry. 5.5 isn't short compared to... Oh, okay. Multicultural, white native. Oh, gosh. Multicultural. Sounds like somebody needs some re-education. Oh gosh. Okay. Bruce 2 turning 30. Yep. Lying to children. SpongeBob's tournament run. Oh gosh, Pringus. Of course it's Pringus. Okay. There we are. And then we had, that's what she said, The Office. Oh no. That's what she said. I look so weird with just this. I look so weird with just this. It's, oh my gosh. Oh boy. My ears didn't hurt, haha. Good on you, Hernan. Now you joke. Me joke? My whole existence is a joke. What are you talking about? If Rick will be joining us, I have a video I know he'll enjoy. Let's see. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Hey, yo. Hey, Totally Jay. Jack the Mad God. Look at YouTube sending me straight fire, lol. Was watching cop videos. Uh-oh. Was I in them? Was I in any of those cop videos? Is JT joining us? No. Sadly, JT will not be joining us tonight. He is currently working, so can't much be done about that. Happy birthday, Nate. Thank you, Michael R. You doing VC tonight, Nate? I don't know, Street King. We'll see. Here's a better notification alert. Okay. Let's see what we got. Here's a better notification alert, Steven says. All right, Steven. Steven says. Actually, maybe we should make that a game time. Oh my gosh, really? Bully Maguire, like, is that stupid anime about the deer? Like the girl with like the deer horns? Oh god. Okay. Let's see about that. It's a pretty long meme, so maybe I'll do a cutoff at like 7 seconds. Alright. Let me. Oh man. Alright, and see if it'll let me download it. Yes, it sure is. Oh dear lord. Yeah. 65, 63 watching. Yeah. 64 right now. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yes, it'll let me download it. Okay, so holy shit. Okay. So, alert box. Add variation. Tier 1 Bully Maguire deer. There we go. And randomly, frequently, and then let's add that in. Let's see if this notification at least works, because I'm sure it'll work, but I'm just wanting to be doubly sure. Dude. Okay, so let's do 7 seconds. There we go. And save it and test. Whoops. Okay. Well, we know it works. It'll just be weird this time. Hey, the notification break when I sent my second dono. Yeah, yes, it did. It worked. Or it did break. And it's all because of the Patrick one that I've been trying to make work now for the last little bit. You know what? Hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Wait. No, I can't make it work. I can't. Damn it. Okay. I will get that to work eventually, Steven. I promise. I will get it to work. But yeah. I think that's everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, um, I am I have a stogie tonight. It's actually a very special one. It is called, and I quote, the Fat Bottom Betty, aka the Gordita. Uh, and hold on. And much like Kate, anyway, like I was saying. How's your day go? How's your day going, Kelsey? Pooh. No crab emoji? What? I sell Fat Bottom Betties at my shop. Nice, Jack. Yeah. This is probably my favorite cigar that I can get at the local cigar shop. It's Fat Bottom Betty, bam ba dam. So no Poppy Rick tonight. We'll see. Hold on. Let me double check with. Let me double check. Make sure everything's good. I'm just trying to make sure. Actually, screw it. I'll just tell y'all. Yeah, Rick will probably be. You called Kate what? Oh, I just said. Kate. I did not call her fat. Do not put words in my mouth. I didn't say that. You're saying that. I'm going to tell her you said that, and she's going to find you. She's going to find you. She'll find you, and she'll crucify your ass. Exactly, Jack. That's all I said. That's all I said. 100%. That is all I said. Oh gosh, Crap Guide to D&D character sheet. Oh my gosh, dude, we still need to react to this. We still need to get a day for Micah to come up here and me and Nick finish reacting to this series with Micah. Oh my gosh, yeah, Charlie. Oh gosh, most dramatic sneeze ever. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me double check this. Okay, refresh. And, yeah. I was waiting for someone to get here before I... Am I missing something? Hold the phone. What? Why is this not updating? Uh-oh. Did we break Streamlabs again? I think we might have broke Streamlabs again. Wait, nope. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I'll only send the other vid if Rick joins us. Oh, don't worry. He'll be here soon. As soon as he arrives, you'll know whenever Rick arrives. Trust me. It's impossible to miss him. Okay. Well, I am going to be destroying the rum here in just a second before we officially start. So, see if I can get to... Nah, it won't work. Error, error, error. Well, Vindy, we'll see. Nate, important poll in memes. Oh gosh, what is it this time? I saw Mean Metal Mike sharing some polls in meme or in Renegade Relay meme. Giggity. How many shots should Nate do tonight? Keep in mind he partied with family and friends before the stream. Single, double, chug entire bottles. Birthday man decides. Kate decides. I know it. So it's a tie between single and birthday man decides. Well, I'm deciding to chug what is left of this rum. Where's all the rum gone? Oh, Spence, don't worry. Don't worry, Spence. Don't worry, Spence. It's going into my belly. I just hope that I don't regurgitate this because this rum is nasty. This rum is awful. Easily the worst rum that I've ever had. Nate, do Abe Lincoln. 4 scoring 7 minutes ago. Sam Lloyd asked me to do an impression that, in all honesty, I thought was stupid. Woohoo! Quinn is here. Oh, happy birthday, Nate. Hey, Quinn. I'm gonna chug what's left of this rum. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, you meant right now. Yeah. Channel your inner Quinn. Quinn, let's not forget. You remember that one stream you were doing, and you were like doing nothing but just. Yeah, you remember, Quinn? It was that one stream you were doing, and you basically were just doing shot after shot of that smearing off red, white, and blue. And then I came up there, and I'm just like, you know what? This ends now. And I picked it up, and I took the cap off, and I downed the rest of the bottles just so you wouldn't drink anymore. My gosh. Oh, it's a plastic bottle as well. Yeah, it's a plastic bottle. Let's go. Still got the moves. Yep. Steven, thank you for that one. Thank you very much for that notification. That's actually a really good notification. Guess who's here? Oh, God. Oh, Godzilla. Godzilla with the idle threats last night in Discord. I was actually worried that they were going to do it, that they were going to ruin my night by making me have to do all of this in one fell swoop. My gosh. No Steven. No Danny tonight. Danny DeVito? So I got popcorn, but I don't have any flavoring. It's too hot and humid outside to walk to the store. I hear that. It was like 92 here. Gosh, that sucked. Look at meme requests. Uh-oh. What'd you send in, Godzilla? What'd you send in? Oh, gosh. Bicycle built for two. Ah, Nate run. Uh-oh. Oh, good wow. Really? Okay. Made a custom video of just me. Okay. Okay. Let's see what he got. Also, Possum Lodge word game draw. The Red Green Show, starring Red Green. All right. Here we go. We have... Let's go ahead and watch this from Gojira. Yes, I saw you. Who saw what now? By the way, saw 28 Years Later a couple days ago. Best movie of the year by far. Ooh, damn, Jay. I'll have to check it out. I will definitely have to check it out. Is Sam here tonight? Yes, Sam is here tonight. He was in the chat. Oh my gosh. Oh. Not drinking any alcohol, so I'll raise my can of Iron Brew. Oh, you've got Iron Brew? Dude, I was actually able to get some Iron Brew for one stream, and we tried it, and I was the only one that finished the bottle. Everyone else just like sipped it like, ugh. Felt like the only guy left who even knows the Red Green Show. No, dude, I watched Red Green. Dude, I was turned on to Red Green by my uncle. My uncle loved Red Green. And I was just like, dude, I'd love to visit Red Green. He's like, well, you're going to have to go up to Canada. Like, they're from Canada? And yeah, dude, Iron Brew for life. Dude, Iron Brew is awesome. I don't care what anyone says, dude. Iron Brew gets a bad rap, and the fact that you got to special order it here into the United States is insane. Iron Brew, made from steel gird. Actually, hold on, because it's Scottish, I got to do it right. Iron Brew, made from steel girders just outside of Glasgow. You don't know what you're missing there, man. I grew up on Red Green from my dad. Dude, Spence, yeah. See? You're not alone, dude. You ain't alone. You ain't alone, Sonny. Like, there's people in this chat who know Red Green. I love Red Green. I was sad when the show ended. Man, I'm still sad that the show ended. Iron Brew, best Christmas commercial too. Sonny, you can send that in. I'll happily watch it. I don't think I've seen that. Alright. Anyway, Nate Run. This is the first one of the night. This one is from Godzilla. Alright, Godzilla. What did you send me?
And I forget just why I taste. Oh yeah, yes, it makes me smile. I found it hard, so hard to find. Oh well, whatever. Never mind. Hello, hello, hello,
Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. And now, entertain us. Yeah, I am afraid. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but if it does, my night is fucked. My night is completely fucked. Dude, I already downed the entire, what was left in the bottle of rum. If you send that in, I will down what's left of the Hennessy. I will down, hold on. Oh, damn. And you know what? I'll do all the shots in a row. I will do all of the double shots in a row. I am not joking. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it again. It's my birthday, motherfucker. You think I ain't crazy? I was born crazy. The rest of the world just can't accept me for who I am. Nate, get ready. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that was Pan 2015. And I actually like that film okay. It's pretty good. Though Rooney Mara as an American Indian, or quote-unquote Native American, it's a bit much. I was born around crazy. You're joining, right? Oh gosh. Joining? No, I'm not joining. Pan 2015 sucks. Oh well. Oh my, Hennessy. You forgot the Cardi B whip shots. No. I was gonna say Cardi B can't shoot no liquor, man. Cardi B, tell you what, I can here's my thing. I can outdrink anybody. I have never met anybody. How much did you drink before the stream? Five shots worth. 5 shots worth of alcohol. It was fun. It was a fun time, but oh, that rum's doing a number on me right now. I can already feel it in my stomach. Oh gosh. Get some Iron Brew with me right now. I wish I had Iron Brew, man. I wish I did. Dude, if I had Iron Brew here, I would mix it with Hennessy, and I'd have me some fun. I would have me some fun. 5 shots plus the last of the rum. Yep, I've already had enough. Yeah. I've already had enough for like most people. Nate, too drunk to remember. I'm not too drunk to remember. I hate Cardi B and her music. I could outdrink Cardi B. I could outdrink Cardi B. I could outdrink anybody, dude. Brother, I could outdrink Shaq. I'm that confident in myself. I can outdrink Shaquille O'Neal. I may not be able to beat him in any kind of like physical activity, but I can beat him in a drinking contest. Believe that. What's Iron Brew? Look it up. Look it up, Shadow. It's IRNBRU. Iron Brew. Godzilla, your idle threats are falling on deaf ears. If it happens, holy shit. If it doesn't happen, I mean, at least you got me worried a little bit. You made me sweat a bit. Anyway, next.
I got one up there.
Jesus Christ. Nice. Oh God, Felix. Thank you, Felix. Much appreciated. That pushed us over 1560, so we are, wow. Yeah, we are trudging right along. Oh my gosh. Dude, another, oh my gosh, another 36? No, 30, 36, 35, 36 or something? I can't see at this distance. I can see it good. Oh, no, it's 1,564. Yeah, so another 36, and I'm going to be shocking myself yet again. My God. Just. Oh, hey, Nate. Happy birthday. What up, Sarah? What up? Oh, my gosh. Okay. He did it. He won. Yay! No!
Don't have fire shotguns. Stop being a pussy, bro. Yo, why'd you push them, bro? I said they had fire shotguns.
Located a pistol.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Oh gosh. Bruce Stu, turning 30. This was 4 years ago. I'm older than Bruce Stu, baby. That's right. Also, not only that, on Wednesday, I just realized this. On Wednesday will be the official 11th anniversary of Renegade's React. So yeah, our channel, well, our reaction content will officially be turning 11 years old. My God.
Alright, so I guess it's that time of year again. My birthday has come and went, and here I am another year older. But this time it's different, because this time I turned 30.
Hold on.
And went, and here I am. Alright, so I guess it's that time of year again. My birthday has come and went.
His birthday has come.
And here I am another year older. But this time it's different, because this time I turned 30. 30 years old?
The COVID-19 pandemic?
Get this geriatric, some Metamucil.
Two special streams
30.
in a row, no doubt.
I can officially go around telling kids stories about the olden times. Back in my day, we only had 150...
Oh, Sonny, I've already seen it. Anarchy already sent that one in, and it was a lot of fun.
One Pokemon, and if we wanted to go on the internet, we had to use dial-up.
Want to play the Chicken Nugget song for your birthday? I guess.
I don't want to talk about it. Now, I have to admit that I'm a little pessimistic when it comes to my birthday these days. I don't get all excited like when I was a kid. My God, I'm 10 years old now. I have this here holographic Charizard. I have the world by its ass. But maybe I'm just being a big wussy crybaby. Maybe I just need to be a little bit more optimistic.
Mona.
My God,
hey,
I'm 30 years
Mona.
old
Thank
now.
you, Mona.
I still
Appreciate
have this
that.
Charizard. That means
Everyone
I still
coming in
have the
here and
world
wishing
by
me
its
happy
ass.
birthday.
After all, it's
Oh,
not
hey,
like I'm
Meta.
super
What's up?
old like some people.
To everyone who's wishing me a happy birthday so far, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Love y'all so much.
Yeah, what are you complaining about? Wait till you get into your 70s, where every time you take a piss, it feels like a goddamn colony of fire ants is tap dancing through
Have you
your
seen my
urethra.
meme
But
request
you know what?
yet?
It's my party, and I'll cry if I
I
want to.
don't know,
If I want to
Corinne.
sit in the
I'll
dark
have
by
to look.
myself and contemplate my own mortality for my 30th birthday, then by God, I'm gonna do it. But luckily, instead, that wonderful wife of mine decided to plan a surprise 2-day trip on my birthday. And that trip was to Mackinac City up in Michigan. And if you're not familiar with Mackinac City, they have a bridge, they have an island, and they have about 9,000
Happy birthday,
different
Nate
gunshots
the
for your
man.
fat ass to
Thank
try.
you.
Now, the
Appreciate
hotel we were
that.
staying at.
Oh, favorite Outkast song? Bombs Over Baghdad. Bombs Over Baghdad. I would say either Bombs Over Baghdad or... Oh, gosh. Because my two favorite albums from Outkast is Aquemini and Stankonia. I think Stankonia is a little bit better, you know, in terms of the composition, but Aquemini, there's no denying Aquemini. I would say it's either Rosa Parks from Aquemini or Bombs Over Baghdad from Stankonia. Both of those albums are great. My gosh.
That was right on the beach, which meant there was roughly 4,000 seagulls hanging outside of our
Oh
back
my
door.
God.
Home Alone 2 in this bitch. But there was this one fat seagull that stood out from the rest of them, and his name was Derek. I know his name was Derek because I named him Derek. Derek the Seagull. And Derek's ass was the alpha male.
I'm sorry, but if I looked out there and I saw all those seagulls, I don't care. I'm just... Get off my beach!
of all the seagulls. And any food that was coming his way was all his.
Have a great birthday. Thank you, Meta. Thank you.
Maniac. Look at him go.
Oh, Miss Jackson. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. How can you say not Hey Ya or Miss Jackson? Dude, Hey Ya's great. Hey Ya is great. And Miss Jackson, arguably their most famous song. But my God. Dude, the energy and the speed of the raps on brain. Jesus, the rum's already fucking taking my brain out. The speed of the raps and the composition of Bombs Over Baghdad is just tremendous. My God. And then, of course, Rosa Parks. I mean, just it took a classic. It took a classic like schoolyard song as like it's like yeah baby yeah baby yeah. It said hi hi hush that fuzz. Everybody move to the back of the bus. And it ties in with Rosa Parks. It ties it in with relationships. Hey Ya and Miss Jackson are like their most famous songs, but dude, Bombs Over Baghdad is to me their best song because of the energy, because of the just the outright just like spastic nature of it. Dude, the composition, the raps, the speed of the raps. I mean, it's jaw dropping. I love it.
Derek's fat ass some leftover pizza that I had.
Star Sailor X, go for it.
Until all the other seagulls get pissed off because they're not getting any. So what do they decide to do?
Poke me in the coconut.
They decide to shit on my head. That's what they decide to do. Is that shit? Did a bird just shit on me?
Yep.
Oh, now there's bird shit on my hand. God damn it. All right, so maybe not a great start to the Mackinac trip, but it gets better. The next day,
check the fending, everybody.
And since
I'll
we've never
make
been there
you
before,
laugh
our dumbasses think that there's a bridge that you can just drive across. We're Googling driving
directions. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, because the more this goes up, the more alcohol I will consume.
And shit. Well, this
and then I will
right. It says here we have to drive a fucking submarine 4 miles through Lake Huron. Oh, wait a minute. There's a ferry. You're supposed to take a fucking boat across. We're stupid. So we...
I'm going to say, it's like, I live in Jersey, and I ain't taking no ferry. Unless it's to a date in a movie. Bam.
Take this ferry out to Mackinac Island, and everything's going fine. That is, until we notice that there's a lady sitting by us that's breastfeeding a very, very large child. Oh my God, don't look now, but I think...
Bismarck? No. Bismarck? No. Never. Do not put words in my mouth, Bismarck. Do not put words in my mouth. It ain't happening. I will never forgive Kathleen Kennedy for what she's done to the Lucasfilm franchises. What she did to Indiana Jones, what she did to Star Wars, nope. Nope. I wouldn't... Dude... She could go on a 1,000-day apology tour. I'll still never forgive her. Period. Period.
I think there's a lady breastfeeding a fucking 9-year-old. There's a what? Oh my God, what the hell?
Evil hand rubbing. You know, Prince Gojira. You know, you keep saying it, but it never happened.
I'm on my lunch break.
Oh my God. I'm on my lunch break. Oh, that's so sweet. How old is your child? 108 months. That's 9.
So needless to say, we
Cowboy Bebop is overrated. Star Sailor X, I will find you. I will find you, and I will literally hit you over the head with this train whistle. I'm not joking. You'll hear me come. You'll hear me. I'll just be like, Star Sailor. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. I'll conk you with the cowbell.
You want to get a beer? Yeah, I think I need a beer after seeing that shit. So we go to a local brewery on the island, and like all breweries, they have a bunch of weird beers that you can try. Ooh, this one tastes like a peanut butter sandwich. Oh god, this one tastes like a fucking Duracell battery. What the hell? We look over to the table next to us, and guess who we see? That's right, it's Milky and her son. The kid's still got a fucking milk mustache still on his lip and shit. Okay then, time to leave. I'm not sticking around to watch this kid have dessert. Let's go. So now we decide to rent mountain bikes to ride around the island. The only problem was that my bike was messed up and the gears were...
I've reached the top!
Oh, ghetto. No, 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 no! Oof. Jesus.
would change all willy-nilly by themselves. But now I'm riding around the island looking like a drunk guy that doesn't know how to work a 10-speed. Wow, that guy must be wasted. Yeah, I wonder how many Duracell battery beers he had. Jesus Christ.
Drunk
So
me hearing a random...
my bike that's possessed
oh,
by the
no.
devil. And I have to say that Mackinac Island is pretty as hell. The water's all crystal clear.
Dude, I love
shit
that.
looks like a goddamn Bob Ross painting.
We're gonna paint us a happy little beach here.
See, I'm used to the dirty-ass
Medic!
river, where the water looks like chocolate milk and smells like dead people. But out here, it was like riding through a goddamn Lisa Frank folder. Holy hell, look at that unicorn on that path made out of rainbows. So after spending all day on Mackinac's tail island...
I know. They never did a live-action Cowboy Bebop. They never did one. It doesn't exist. And anyone who says otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. There is no trouble in Bossing Say. There is no trouble in Bossing Say. There is no trouble in Bossing Say. There has never been a live-action Cowboy Bebop. There's never been a live-action version of Cowboy Bebop. There never has been, and there never will be.
We take the last ferry back to the mainland. And this is where we go to our final stop of the trip, a dark sky park. You see, prior to the trip, my wife got me a telescope because, well, you know, I'm a big nerd, and I like to look at planets and shit. And a dark sky park is the best place to use a telescope because, well, it's dark. You can actually see shit up in the sky. It's not like your backyard back in the city, where if you look up, you just see 2 dots and a fucking McDonald's sign. So I'm out there with this telescope. I'm trying to pretend to know what the hell I'm doing in front of the other people that actually do know what the hell they're doing. Everything was fine until it came time to leave the park, because now I have to disassemble a whole goddamn Newtonian telescope in the pitch black. I mean, I brought a lantern with me to help me see, but you can't use any white light because, well, it's a dark sky park. No lights are allowed. So there I am, Helen Kellering this thing back in the bag, when all of a sudden, my lantern goes off. Now I got light shooting in every direction. Might as well been a fucking flashbang going off. And of course this lantern wasn't an ordinary lantern. I had to get the 1000 lumens holy shit lantern. This thing looked like a fucking bat signal in the sky, for Christ's sake. Hey, you stupid idiot! We're trying to look at planets and shit! And that right there is how we concluded our little trip to Mackinac City, by pissing off a bunch of nerds in the dark. So special thanks to my wonderful wife for making my transition into my 30s as least depressing as possible. And if you're looking for a good time, check out Mackinac City, home of Derek the Seagull, the Duracell battery beer, and last but not least, the milk mustache of Mackinac Island.
Bruce, dude, Doc.
All right. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for that, Anarchy. Always appreciate that. Balls. Also, happy birthday. Thanks, Quacker. I'm getting the shotgun. Same there, Rappy. Same. Also, for those of you all who didn't see, JMT said something that absolutely just, like, rubbed me the wrong way, and I removed him as a moderator. I literally just went and was like, nope, no more of that. And I removed him as a moderator. Try typing something in chat again there, JMT. Try typing something in chat again. It's a joke, by the way. Go ahead and, happy birthday, Nate. Love the new facial hair. Thank you. But yeah, JMT, type in again, and I'll re-add you as a moderator. It was a joke, bro. It was a joke. Oh my gosh. Oh god, Stone. You know what? Never mind, JMT. You've lost your moderator privileges. You've lost your mod privileges, and I have nothing else to say. JMT. I'm gonna be honest, I hate the facial hair. Shave it. No. I like my beard. I like my beard, bro. The Bluebells, Young at Heart. This one, let's take a look at it. Like the one dude from Blue World Order. The Blue Meaning? Dude, look at my hair. Does my hair look blue? Does my hair look blue? No. No, it doesn't. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Young at Heart by the Bluebells. The Bluebells. That's a birthday song to you from me. Thank you, Petrol. Appreciate that. Oh, my neck. Oh. Judy Bagwell on a forklift. Okay. You know what? Okay. Standard moderator. You're a standard moderator again, JMT. I know you're taking the piss. So I'll let it be. But, uh-oh. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, I think we're in danger of getting a copyright claim here. We're in danger of this. I just received a notification from YouTube stating that the stream may in fact be taken down because of this. Yeah. So apparently, whoever owns the rights to this song are absolutely just like. They don't like the fact that I'm playing the music video of this. Yeah, they're talking about there's screw you copyright. I agree, Kelsey. I agree. But damn. Petrolhead, thank you, dude. Thank you for this. I'm sorry that we aren't able to finish it because YouTube sent me a I literally got a warning here on my little dashboard thing, and it told me that I couldn't, that I needed to stop playing it. Sorry about that. So, I'll give that a math rating. Let's see. I will give that a... pretty good. Oh, gosh. You can always do the lyric video, Nate. There are plenty of them around. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll do that. I'll go to minute 56, and here, I'll just do this one. There we go. Okay. That's about where we were. Did we just get copyright strike? No, we didn't get copyright strike. But we did get a claim that basically blocked the stream for a little bit. What is a math chart? I've been wondering about that. Oh, you want to know about the math chart? Allow me to regale you really quickly. The math chart stands for metal as fuck. And we also have the little riff chart up here for right in the feels. So anytime there's a song that literally just hits right here and puts you in the feels, boom. Stream never went down. Okay, so we got a warning that the stream may get taken down. But thankfully the stream didn't get taken down. So sorry about that, everybody. But we have here, we have the Double Horn Club, which means it's the highest rating, metal as fuck. The Single Horn, pretty metal. So yeah, I give it pretty metal. PG, pretty good. It's alright, you know. And then sucks. I want my money back, or I want my time back. So anytime you hear me go, that sucks, you'll just see, yeah, that's basic, but that's not what this is. But this, I gave a pretty good. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay, thanks for the explanation. No problem, Spence. No problem. I haven't seen Gojira here in a hot minute. Either he's getting the money together to send it all in to me, or he's scuffed off and he's off somewhere trying to make me worry about stuff. Sounds like John Denver? Yeah, kind of, I guess. I put an SRV song in the Discord request. Hell yeah, Star Sailor. I'm a huge fan of SRV. Don't tempt him, Nate. Oh, for God's sake. He won't do anything. And if he does, I'll eat my words. Literally. I will eat my words. I will write my words. I will write my words here in the big blank space, and I will eat the sign. I put jellyfish jam in the request. Okay, Quacker. Appreciate that. If I'm able to get to it, we'll do that here in just a second. Okay, actually, uh-oh. Hold on, everybody. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We got us a problem here. Let me see if I can, let's see if I can fix this. Hold on one second. Uh-oh.
God is finally here to bless thee child on this sacred day. It is Nathaniel's birthday, and God, and yes, God himself, is blessing thee on this very good day. Today is Sunday, the day of rest. You earned this rest by watching the Renegade React stream of Mr. Nathaniel Hamilton's birthday stream.
Well, you heard it, everybody. God approves. God approves. Good Lord. And right as you were in the middle of making that epic speech, here comes Ghetto Jesus just hitting us with another notification. Nate, after 10 shots doing the Stone Cold speech, I have 1 beer, what? 2 beers, what? 3 beers, what? 9 beers, what? And a Bloody Mary, what? Yeah. Except in my case, it'll just be, I had 1 bottle of rum, what? 1 bottle of Hennessy, what? 1 bottle of Blue Curacao, what? 1 bottle of vodka, what? God, is that you? You still owe me $5. Gojira, don't speak on that, man. You keep saying that, but honestly, it's just, oh gosh, what is this?
To my son, I owe $5 to.
What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on.
I'll be back. Let me go grab some milk and I'll come back.
Okay. What the hell is this? Oh my God. No. I just literally got contacted by a dude trying to sell me rap beats. I'm like, dude, what? It's like, hey Nate, is this the proper place to discuss business? I represent Track Train. It's like, and I looked it up and Track Train sells rap beats. Oh gosh. In the words of Mr. Burns, excellent. Yes. All right, Jesus. May you please give us money? Hey, we want some money. I'm just joking. Whether y'all donate or not, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. But I'll tell you one thing. If y'all donate enough, I swear to God,
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Rap.
Right, so whenever you put me on stream, I want to do something real quick for you.
Okay, hold on, Rick. Let me make sure I got you here. There he is, and full screen that. Oh, get rid of that, and oh, for God's sakes, get rid of that. And here we go. Let me get this up here. Damn it, where is it? There it is. Hey, there he is. You are on stream.
Well, now it's happy birthday to you.
Me?
Happy birthday to you.
Me?
Happy birthday, dear Nate.
Yay!
Happy birthday to you.
Woohoo!
Right, blow out the candles.
Awesome. Thank you, Rick.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oh, yeah, baby. Bismarck, I'm 37. I ain't 40. You're 3 years off. I still got plenty of time. Well, not plenty of time. I have an adequate amount of time before I'm 40. Jesus. Can't believe Nate is 56 years old. Jack, don't start. Don't you fucking start. Oh, gosh. I'm a 30...
Oh.
Yeah, that's right, baby. I'm a 37 years old. Yeah, Rick, I already downed like what was left of my bottle of rum. Jesus. Oh, and I had 5 shots before then. So, yeah. Oh gosh. Eat the cake. Eat the cake. Frick, I forgot to bring my cake down here. Cake that my my stepdad made me. Hey, Rick.
Cake. What happened? Whoa, what?
Oh yeah, stream was almost taken down. The stream was almost taken down because of a music video that... Jesus, anarchy. Oh. Yeah, because of a music video we were watching, I got a warning on my little YouTube studio thing over here, basically saying, yeah, like, this is a warning, you need to stop playing what you're playing, otherwise, your stream will be taken down. And I was just like, well, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. So, our...
Salute to thee.
Oh, thank you. I will hold up my bottle of Evan Williams. Clink. I'll take a little bit of a birthday swig. Oof. Yeah.
Oh, music video almost took down the stream. What song was it?
Yeah. There we go.
What song was it?
Oh, what? Which one? What now?
What song was it that almost took down the stream?
It was here. It was the Bluebells. What was it? Young at Heart by the Bluebells. They're a group from over. They're a group from over in the UK, and it was a pretty good song. I give it a rating of pretty good. But yeah, it was a birthday submission by oh gosh, oof. Oh boy, that rum's kicking back on me, dude. Oh, but yeah, it was a birthday submission from Petrolhead. So yeah, Nate, take a look at what I just sent. What did you just sent? Why Furbies are terrifying. Tales from the net. What the fuck?
I agree.
You know you're not wrong. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Jamie Oliver's War on Nuggets? Okay. I don't trust Jamie Oliver's culinary experience as far as I could throw his ass. Keep in mind, this is the guy who uses chili paste in his fucking fried rice. How old are you, Rick? Old enough.
I am 20. Kevin.
20, Kevin. Nate, do Rick Astley. When those razors hello, You on the road as high. Actually, I'll do Rick Astley, who with like those denture guards in. Oh yeah.
Like a sleep paralysis demon.
Like.
When I was doing my braces consultation, they put that in my mouth so they could see every aspect of my teeth, and it felt weird.
Really?
Like it keeps your mouth open, so it's like all the way back, and they pull it back. So it's not like the one that you just put like the games. This one is like you have to manually like go like this.
Ooh.
It was like I felt like a DVD monster.
Jesus, that sounds terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, birthday, death day by death clock? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Birthday, death day. Why Furbies are terrifying. Tales from the dead.
Okay, so...
Oh, yeah. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. Matt Rose. I've heard this guy before. He is hilarious. He is hill-fucking-hilarious. Okay.
Share the stream. Share the stream.
I know. I will here in just a second, Rick. I'm just making sure I get everything pulled up. Huh?
Huh? I don't know. Somebody said that. It wasn't me.
Right. Sure.
I'm in a good mood today.
Sure.
It's your birthday today, so
Rick.
I'm in a great mood today.
You're in a great mood. I'm trying to be in a great mood. I'm just a bit
my
inebriated.
brother's birthday,
That's all.
so
I'm just a wee bit inebriated. I'm just a wee bit inebriated there, my friend. Send Pappy Rick.
I'll probably join you a little bit. I had this very strong bourbon and Coke.
Nate, happy birthday, bub. Appreciate it there, Jose. Appreciate it. Also, I got myself a little bit of a special cigar. I got me a Fat Bottom Gordita. Fat Bottom Betty. Yeah. Uh-huh. A little bit thicker than normal. Also, Rick will be able to hear this, but I can't. But y'all on stream won't be able to. I'm gonna mute whenever I say what I'm trying to say, Rick. Don't give away what I'm saying, please, because if it gets out, I will die. Okay. Anyway, much like Kate, this cigar. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate your honesty there, Rick. Okay, objection to this. Objection to what? Come on, man. Come on, Petrol. It's my birthday. I'm having fun. Nate, what did I say? You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything there, Shadow. What did you hear? Nothing.
You heard nothing.
You heard nothing.
Nothing.
You heard nothing. You heard nothing, my friend.
So let's see. Today is a good day. Do I go for a rare cigar on my brother's birthday? Let's see. What do I have?
Oh, wait a second. I forgot to check. I had like 3 things going on Cigar Bid to see if I've got see if I won anything. Hold on one second, real quick. Let me double check that before I continue. You'll be able to see, Rick. Did I win? Yes! I won!
Oh!
I won, oh, dude, 41? Damn it, I was hoping it would still stay at, like, 30. But still, it's better than nothing. The knockoffs,
True.
They close in 38 minutes. Oh, I want those. These are the cheapos, dude, the knockoffs and the Drew Estates. But I'm glad I got these Vegases, dude. I'm glad I got these,
Vegas are good.
Oh, yeah, 5 Vegas Golds. I'm super happy about that. Anywho.
Oh, what's this? Okay, let's see what I got.
Do you got a Perdomo or something?
I got a limited run. Let me see.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's that?
Encore Black.
Now that's a thing of beauty.
Run. And I got 2 of them. So that's
2?
what I'll be smoking.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, Orca Boss. Thank you, Orca Boss. People are coming in all the time and just like wishing me happy birthday. Thank you all so much. It's my birthday. Woohoo! All right. Well, Rick, we got everything ready to go here for the next meme. Are you ready, my dude?
I am ready, like Freddy.
Dude, Ronald Reagan having a hernia? He's like, I tell you something. There you go. That's my best Ronald Reagan. I'm shitty at Ronald Reagan impressions.
All right. So you guys know how, like, sometimes you'll lie to children for your own personal entertainment? No? You guys don't do that? Come on, you guys lie to kids, right? You never just, like, told an outright lie to a child just to see if they believe it or not?
I have.
They're crazy, all right? They're not, like, going up to kids and being like, hey, your Aunt Carol's in the hospital. She's got rickets.
Oh.
Blah. No, I'm just talking about, like, stupid little harmless lies. Like, for example, we have a gate in our backyard that
Happy
kids,
birthday,
for
old man
whatever
Nate.
reason,
Oh,
cannot
come
figure out how
on,
to open.
dude.
I mean, it's just a simple
Well, yeah, I am
laptop
old.
that you
I'm
pull up
37.
on, but children
And that's
are
old
just
to a lot
totally
of people out
befuddled
there.
by this goddamn thing. So when they ask me how to open the gate, just to fuck with them,
Nate,
I tell
tell
them
us your
that they have
story.
to clap
What
their hands.
story?
You know, like the old clapper lights from
I
back in the
plead
day.
the fifth.
Clap on, clap off.
Clap on, clap off. The
Every
clapper.
single time. Which is hilarious to me because they're just standing there clapping their hands, expecting this fucking gate to magically just pop open for them. I'll be sitting there in a
I
lawn
can't
chair
say
with a beer
engaged
in my
because no
hand,
ring
like,
on them fingers.
clap
That's
louder.
right.
The gates
I ain't
cannot
got no
hear you.
ring.
You gotta
Although
clap
Rick,
like you mean
Rick
it,
is,
goddammit.
Rick is
No, sometimes
technically,
I'll make
yep,
them
Rick
clap
is married.
and stomp their feet.
Yeah, Ricardo is married. Ricardo got himself.
He is.
Simpapi Rick. He got himself a lovely lady. So yeah, he doing
Yes,
good.
I do.
He's doing good for himself.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
What kid did you lie to? I lied to my nephew Rylan. I told my nephew Rylan that. I told him that Billie Eilish. Okay, it's maybe a little bit inappropriate, but keep in mind this was after Billie Eilish had turned 18. I said, "Yeah, Billie Eilish has got fake titties," and he was like, "No, she doesn't." Keep in mind, my nephew Rylan is gay, so he loves Billie Eilish because Billie Eilish is one of his favorite artists. But anyway, I was just like, yeah, Billie Eilish, she got fake titties. And then he's just like, no, she doesn't. I'm like, yeah, she does. Everyone in Hollywood's got fake ones. Everyone. And then I'll never forget, he said, what about Sydney Sweeney? And I'm like, who? He's like, Sydney Sweeney. I'm like, I have no idea who the hell that is. And then I heard I forgot about that conversation, and then I heard a comedian say it's like white people and Sydney Sweeney. White people love Sydney Sweeney. I'm like, who the fuck is Sydney Sweeney? I've heard that name like 4 times. Who the hell is Sydney Sweeney? And then I looked the picture up of her, and I'm just like, oh. I see why people are a fan of her. Her and her 2 best friends, and she won't stop showing them. Jesus Christ. She actually made a comment. She said, yeah, even though I'm nearing 30, I won't stop doing topless scenes. And it was like there was a meme. The collective internet, yay! Meanwhile, me, I'm like, yeah, that's all well and good. Anyway, check out these Pokemon cards. Anyway. How would you know, Nate? You felt them? Absolutely not, Jose. Well, here's my thing. I don't care about Billie Eilish. I was just saying it to take the piss out of my nephew. Because my nephew, he is a sweet kid, but dear God, his head he gets a lot of like stuff in his head. He's like, yeah, Billie Eilish is a better singer than Whitney Houston. I'm like, the fuck what now? No. As soon as he said that, I'm like, nope. I am taking the piss out of this. I am literally just gonna like troll this kid into oblivion, and I did. And you know what? I'm glad that I did, because now he doesn't think Billie Eilish is the greatest thing since sliced bread anymore.
I would have said Billie Eilish is a dude.
Oh,
for a comment like that.
That is until like she turned 18, right?
Whitney Houston, the vocals on that lady, God bless America.
Yeah, she's got great vocals, but she doesn't have anywhere near the power that Whitney Houston did, dude. I'm not gonna say Billie Eilish isn't a great singer. Billie Eilish, great singer in her own right, but Whitney Houston? Are you serious? The Queen? I wanna dance with somebody. Dude. She, much like Johnny Cash did with Hurt, she did with And I Will Always Love You. People keep forgetting Dolly Parton wrote that song, but it is Whitney Houston's song, period.
I mean, whenever you watch shows like American Idol or X Factor or anything that deals with like vocal talent stuff, whenever they say they're gonna perform any Whitney Houston, all the judges, their immediate reaction is like, "Oh, that's a powerful song.
Yeah,
sure you could do it."
It's like bring your A game.
Like, oh, I'm gonna do a Billie Eilish song. Like, okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead. Do Bad Guy. Do Hit Me Harder. Do whatever. Whatever. Backhand him. I ain't gonna backhand my nephew. Come on. Oh, and Daniel Scott. Good pull. Aretha Franklin. Yes. God. One of my mom's favorite singers. My mom has Aretha Franklin Gold, like her gold albums, like as singles. My God, what a collection! I wish she still had it on vinyl. She said she had it on vinyl a long time ago, but she lost it in a move like about 15 years ago, and it irks me to no end. I'm like, where is it? I want it. I need it in my life.
Yep.
Does Julia Roberts have fake ones? I don't know, Sam. I don't care. I've never cared about Julia Roberts that much. Like I said, I have my trio that I've always I've liked. Halle Berry, Salma Hayek, Christina Hendricks. That's really it. There's a few in between here and there, but at the end of the day, I always tied them back to that. But I got to be honest, even now I only have one, and that is Kate. I have Kate, and that is everything and then some. I mean, yeah. I don't even I don't even really think about those three anymore. I think about Kate, and that's it. Anyway, sorry, but let's get back to this before chat loses their mind.
Shit, they'll be over there like... Yeah, that's it. Keep it going. Buddy, you're a boy making big boys playing in the street. Gonna be a big man. You got blood on your face. I think that's pretty funny. Maybe that's just me, but I don't see any harm in such a stupid little lie. And I do eventually go over there and open the gate. You know, like 45 minutes or so go by, and the joke gets kind of old. Now, that's just one example.
Brittany, okay, no. Bismarck, that is an actual, like Sobernate statement. Britney Spears is an average singer. Yes. Britney Spears is average. I have no problem with that. Michelle Pfeiffer. You know, my dad didn't like Michelle Pfeiffer until he saw her in Stardust. Whenever he saw her in Stardust, it was like... my dad was out like a light. Toxic is a good song. No, I agree. Toxic is a good song. Toxic is a good song.
6-year-old niece,
but again,
kangaroos were not real.
Now, this started off I don't consider Britney Spears like an A-level singer. I consider her like C tier, C or B tier.
We were at the playground one day, and I just walked up to her and was like, "Hey, you know, kangaroos are bullshit, right? They're totally not real." What? Are you serious? Kangaroos aren't real? Yeah, no, they're totally made up. They're just old Australian folklore. You know, they're like Bigfoot or the fucking Loch Ness Monster. But I saw a kangaroo at the zoo last summer. That was just a misshapen man in a costume. You can't believe that shit. Kangaroos are totally not real. And then just like that,
agreed.
You just scampered off.
Ask our resident Australians and Kiwis in chat.
True.
Kangaroos totally not real. So,
yeah.
But dingoes, mate. Dingoes will take your fucking baby, bro.
Accepting the idea that kangaroos were indeed bullshit.
Okay. Oi, kangaroos are real, Street Kings. Street Kings, one of our resident Australians, is just like, oi, I'm offended by that statement, bro. That ain't fucking cool. That ain't bloody cool there, mate. Don't you bloody say it. Happy birthday, you Summerween trickster. Thank you, Nerd Rage. Yeah, I'm a Summerween trickster. Yeah. You don't like candy corn? Then I will devour you.
They're make-believe.
I used to eat candy corn when I was a kid. I didn't mind it. It was candy. Who gave a shit?
Hey, you know those
only candy I didn't like was those like peppermints, those red and white peppermints. I never liked them.
To this day, I have no idea what her opinion is on the reality of kangaroos and giraffes. but I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised if she didn't cause a
platypus.
scene
Oh,
at her local
God.
zoo at one point. I'm on to you, you bullshit kangaroo. You can't fool me, goddammit. What the? Is this kid on fucking mescaline? What the hell's going on? Now, I'd like to say that that was the only time I told my niece some complete and utter bullshit, but, well,
Can I join you in ringing the VC call? Maybe later, Demonic. Right now, we're just trying to get through these as much as we can. Sue me, I don't like candy corn. I ain't gonna sue you. I'm just gonna say, you don't like it, you don't like it. But watch out for the Summerween trickster. He'll eat you.
And after serving his time in the Shawshank State Prison, as well as working with fucking Batman, he became the President of the United States. The end. What the fuck? I think this kid's on mescaline. What do you think? Now you might be sitting there like, yeah, it's mean. You shouldn't lie to kids. That's
when you
fucking
get a chance
mean.
to post a video in
but it's also
Discord.
fun.
Okay,
So,
Jack, we'll take a look here in a
And
minute.
if you think I'm the only one that does it, well, my friend Cody is a lying piece of shit as well. Because you see, one day he told his daughter that he was best friends with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Oh, the Dwayne Rock Johnson?
Actually, she didn't believe that shit, not one bit. So Cody calls me up shortly
What do you think of
afterwards, and he's
raspberry
like,
gummy
"Hey,
sharks?
I just
They're
like
all
my
right.
kid's face
I like
about
'em all
being
right.
friends with The Rock. I need you to Photoshop a picture of us together." Now, I am not a Photoshop expert whatsoever, but I did manage to put Morgan Freeman's ass on Mount Rushmore, as you've already seen. I'm not great at Photoshop, but I'm certainly good enough to lie to children with it, I can tell you that. I've used Photoshop to lie to many a child in my day. I've told kids that I've played for the fucking San Francisco 49ers. I've told kids that Brewer was at Iwo Jima. Hell, this is me lying to my nephew in real time about a supposed dinosaur that I saw at the fucking park one day.
Can't believe my eye.
I couldn't either, dude. I seen that dinosaur come up to that truck, and I took that picture. I ran in there. It was totally real.
So within 15 minutes...
Okay, I've never gone that far. I have never gone that far. Oh, gosh.
That phone call, I find a picture of The Rock and Vin Diesel embracing, and I plop Cody's stupid face on there, no problem. Well, of course, this does the trick. This is irrefutable evidence to a child that's unaware of what the hell Photoshop is.
Pics or didn't happen. Lo and behold.
Exactly.
Pics. Exactly. Pics or didn't happen. Yeah.
Holy hell, Dad! I thought you were just being a lying piece of shit this whole time. Yeah, well, I wasn't, so I guess your little ass owes me an apology. Now, it's important to note that this was 2 years ago.
I also love the fact they got a picture of John Witherspoon shitting his guts out.
I know.
I still laugh my ass off at that. Ever lied to Brantley? No, I haven't lied to Brantley. I wouldn't lie to Brantley. I don't want to ruin Brantley's like childhood too much. Although I don't care about ruining my nephew's childhood, because my nephew eventually will figure it out, come to me and just be like, "You lied to me, Uncle Nate," and I'm like, "You god dang right I did." Nate, do the truffle shuffle. Sam Lloyd, I would rather skewer my own testicles than do the truffle shuffle for you.
I want to see that.
We'll make that the $5,000 goal. If we hit $5,000, I will skewer my testicles. I will, and here's the thing. I have the item to do it. I have the item to do it right here. Rick, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Rick, don't do it. Do the truffle shuffle. Here's the thing, Shadow. I don't need to get in the house right now, so I don't got to do the truffle shuffle. Blatantly, is Brantley shaved your head? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we'll make it a double goal. We'll let Brantley shave my head, and then I will skewer my nuggets. Not really though, because I still want to have kids one day, so I don't want to ruin the chance of that. Rick, Jesus criminy.
And she still believes that her
check
is
Venmo.
besties with The Rock. Now, at this point,
What'd
she
you
calls
do,
him
Steven?
fucking Uncle Rock.
Please
for
watch
Christ's
the whole
sake.
1
Is
minute
Uncle
30
Rock
of the
coming to
vid.
Thanksgiving dinner
Oh
this
gosh.
year?
Okay.
No, I don't
Actually,
know.
hold
He's
on.
pretty busy being the Rock and
Oh
all
gosh,
that. So,
yeah.
we're just gonna
We're only 12 away from me having to do the electroshock treatment. Oh yeah, Rick, you've never been here for this. I've I will shock myself 3 times with this. If we hit 1600.
I've seen it. I've seen the clips of it, but I've never been present for one.
I'll let you choose one of the places I shock myself. Rick is ready, lol. I know, Jack. Hey, at least Rick's a man of his word, unlike Gojira. Gojira talking a big game, talking all that smack, like just being like, hey Nate, look what I got ready. Yeah, hit the send button. Hit the send button, homie. Why you scared? You scared, homie? I'm just joking. Gojira, whether you send anything or not, man, I'm just happy that you're here, dude. Honestly, like that's what makes all this worth it.
This wave as long
it's
as
either
we
old
can,
people or
and
fucking
maybe when his
send
daughter's
it.
like, I don't know, 22 or 23.
Drunk Nate is
we'll
talking. No, this isn't Drunk Nate. This is Tipsy Nate. Keep in mind, 5 shots plus what was left in the bottle of rum. Yeah.
Yeah, about that. We want
yeah,
to talk about that
I'm
too.
tipsy
so
right
you're sitting
now.
there watching this, and you're pretty
Gojira's
bored with your
scared
life.
because
Well,
I
why don't
said
you go fucking lie to a
we'd
kid?
sick your
Why
mom
not?
on him.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh,
you, go tell him that
you
you're
threatened
best
him with
friends
my mom?
I don't know, fucking
dude, that's
Swimmer
worse
from...
than okay, you literally just committed a war crime right there, Nerd Rage. You committed a war crime right there by using the mom switch. You literally pushed the mom switch, and that's literally like committing genocide. You have no idea what my mom would do. Oh, hey, Jester. What's up, dude?
Friends? Then you can go hire a graphic designer to Photoshop your ass in a picture, and then you yourself can enjoy the fine art of lying to children for fun. The end.
Yep, I've done that before.
I've done some crude Photoshops that have fooled kids. It's hilarious seeing their little brains churn up and just being like, really? That happened? I'm like, yep, totally.
Yep.
What will your mother do to Gojira? Okay, so yeah, my mom will in fact.
What? No, what? No. Can't say that. The channel. Oh, this is after dark type shit. Oh my god, YouTube, is this allowed?
Yep. Well,
is that censored?
Yeah. I had to mute. I had to mute the microphone. Rick, please don't tell them any of the stuff that I said about my mom, because
I can't
like
repeat
that
it.
will literally get the channel destroyed instantly. Like 3 strikes, community guidelines gone.
It wouldn't take my channel down because my face is part of that.
Don't post this on your channel, dude. I'm so sorry. I forgot about that.
I can't run for president no more. I can't be in politics anymore. That being out there.
I know,
like,
right?
Get out there.
Goodbye. What's wrong, Petrolhead? What happened? Damn. Something happened with Petrolhead. He just said goodbye. I wonder what's wrong. Oh, what? Fox the Angel. What's up, Fox? How you doing? I'd still vote for Rick.
Thank you, Jack.
Me too. I'd vote for Rick.
Thank you, Jack.
1 vote for Rick is 1 vote for America.
Yep.
I summon Mariah Carey. It's not even, dude. We are literally as far away from Christmas as we can get.
I don't want to hear that name.
Me neither. I can already, like, honestly, by the time, like, Thanksgiving, like, Halloween rolls around, I can already hear the bitch thawing out. Is Nate, you getting a birthday cake or not? I actually got a birthday cake. It's up in the fridge upstairs, but I don't know if I can get it. What would your slogan be, Rick? What would Rick's slogan be? Huh?
My slogan would be, not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. Every poo-poo time is pee-pee time.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yep, I'd vote for him. I'd vote for Rick. 1 vote for Rick. I summon Joe to your house. Oh, I'd ring Joe's bell plenty of times. Just... I'm just done with this. I'm sorry, Petrolhead. Well, I mean, I'm sorry that you know that things are happening. I'm sorry, dude. P.S. The time you need, the time you read this, I'm gone. Oh no. Oh, hey, Poe. Thank you. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Nate. Thank you, Poe. Oh, Old Man Reacts just released his reaction to my short film. Hey, nice, Handle. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Also, happy birthday, Nate. Thanks, Gav. Feels like it should be in Doom for some reason. Well, not modern Doom, but I could definitely hear this for, like, classic Doom or, like, Doom 64. I could definitely hear this. Like, especially if they had, like, a melee weapon for you to, like, just... What kind of cake is it, Nate? It is a chocolate bundt cake that my stepdad made. With handmade with icing. Nate, please read my comment from 24 days and 32 seconds ago. Okay, Steven. Let me scroll up.
Follow the signs of the crimson thunder.
2 hours later.
2 hours later.
Follow the signs.
Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, it is good. My stepdad did a great job on it.
I love anything chocolate.
Oh, I love chocolate too. Kate doesn't. Uh-oh.
Anything chocolate.
Uh-oh, we just got another warning. We just got another content ID warning. Uh-oh.
Really? From this?
Yeah. We just got a content ID warning on the stream. Uh-oh.
Bro.
Well, that's not good. Let them eat cake. I would eat cake if it were down here. Yeah. I'm not joking. We got it on the stream. It got a little warning thing. Heads up, your stream has been flagged for copyrighted material. Like, any further infraction will result in your stream being temporarily blocked. Again? Yeah, I know. What is YouTube on right now, dude? It's music. That's why it lagged for a minute. Yeah. We just got it right now, Jose. We just got it right now. The warning is still up.
Music is starting to take effect for today. I don't know why. Like before, streams were fine.
No, I know.
I mean, obviously, yeah.
Well, I don't get it, dude. It's music.
After it goes live.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's music. It's not like it's some fucking movie or anything like that. And plus, why the fuck would anybody listen to just the music on our stream as their primary way of listening to that song when they can literally do it on Spotify, on YouTube Music, on Apple Music, on any of these other platforms? Why the fuck would they be bothered if I'm reacting to it? That makes no sense. Swear to God, dude, these companies are on some bullshit, dude. These companies are so far up their own ass and are concerned with, like, we're gonna lose 0.0000003 cents on this one person who's not doing a thing. Oh my God, this is
like one of my buddies. Like, he's really versed with, like, you know, YouTube rules, and he's saying there's a lot of changes that's gonna be happening soon, but they're gonna, like, slowly leak it. Not leak it, but yeah, they're gonna slowly stream it into the guidelines little by little. Apparently there was a big overhaul on some guidelines, whatever.
Dude.
So maybe today is when they're initiating some of their guidelines that they introduced weeks ago or months ago.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, everybody. I don't like the fact that we have to stop doing stuff whenever I receive a warning like that. But every time I receive a warning, I don't want the stream to get blocked. I don't want the stream to get blocked and, like, y'all just be left there hanging with your dicks or, like, whatever, hanging in the wind. I don't want y'all to just be, like, left just hanging. So every time I see that little warning pop up, I'm probably going to have to stop what I'm reacting to and move on. So, Matt, I guess, F YouTube sometime. Dude, Umbreon, I am so sorry about that, dude. Umbreon, I will give that a rating of... I'll give that a rating of metal as fuck. I give that a rating as, like, a double... I'll give that the double horn club rating there.
Yeah, it was very vibey. It definitely had, like, intensity to it.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's like, it's good classic power metal. Hammerfall's great for that. Yeah. Hammerfall has a great old-school power metal feel, and I love that. So, really good. Hey, YouTube. Double middle finger. Yeah, instead of the double horn club for YouTube, they're like Kelsey's giving them the double middle finger. Jesus.
Yep. You know, a little bit. Oh, my nose itches a little bit. You know.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, also, hey, YouTube. Someone is doing this on purpose. I have the feeling about this twice in one night is suspicious. It might just be YouTube's new policy of like music streaming and all that. Much like when Twitch got on that shit a few years ago and it fucked everybody up because everyone was using music that was copyrighted in some way. Even though they had permission to use it, a lot of people's streams got taken down because of it. And I really... Hotel Cal... Oh, dude. Irving A... Dude. Like... YouTube scares me with that. Irving Azoff scares me even more. Dude, when you're the manager of Fleetwood Mac, the Eagles, and like Joe Walsh and all these other big names in the music industry, and you are literally considered the devil by people who run record companies, I am afraid of you. I'm afraid of Irving Azoff. Like, super powerful like lawyer in the record industry. But honestly, I hate the fact that this keeps happening, y'all, and I'm so sorry. Umbreon, thank you for that suggestion, man. And like I said, everybody, anytime we see that thing pop up, we are going to have to stop and move on because I don't want the stream to get blocked or anything like that. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, Anarchy's asking about the Mouse PI game, Mouse PI for Hire game. Rick, have you seen anything about it? Oh,
Mouse?
Yeah.
AI.
Rick hasn't seen anything about that, Anarchy. Maybe we could show him one of the trailers.
Okay.
Nate, is music banned? Not necessarily, Shadow. It just depends. I think if we listen to like the song for too long, we'll get flagged for it. So I may have to limit music reactions to 1 minute and 30 seconds. I mean, I hate to do that, but I'll play it as long as I can. But whenever I see that warning pop up over here on my software, I have to stop because I don't want to have that happen. I don't want the stream to get taken down. Oh, hey! I said JT wouldn't be here tonight, but there he is. 6 scars. JT is here. What's up, JT? JT was supposed to stream with us on Friday, but he had to work. But yeah, hi JT. How you doing? And yeah, happy birthday, big bro. Appreciate it, JT. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks, bud. Yeah. Man, the myth, the legend, JT. You ain't kidding. Good eye, JT. Oh, gosh.
Good eye.
Orca Boss has a point. Oh, that's right. The H3H3 lawsuit. I forgot about that. That's a big thing that has been happening. Have you heard about that? Like, some of Hassan Piker's mods reacted to H3H3 Productions video against Hassan Piker, and they reacted to it and like rebutted it like with their stuff all the way through. But then at the when they were reacting to the video, just be like, by the way, I hope you all are enjoying watching it here, so that way you don't give any money to Ethan and as soon as they said that, they incriminated themselves. They literally incriminated themselves by saying, "Oh yeah, like we're not like following the gray area rule when it comes to fair use. We are literally saying we are keeping you from watching the original video." And oh my gosh. Yeah.
Dumbasses.
Take care, big bro. Take care, JT. Hope you have a good night, dude. You take care of yourself, all right? But yeah, YouTube is picking favorites, giving the ones they hate a copyright. Potentially. I mean...
That was the ones I hate. It's just they cater the ones that they favorite.
Yeah.
What brings them the most money.
Yeah, and we generate YouTube a fair amount of money, but compared to, say, someone like Logan Paul, Mr. Beast is in some hot water right now because of that AI bullshit. Have you seen that? Jacksepticeye. Dude, Mr. Beast released this AI program that lets you... Oh, God, anarchy.
Make thumbnails?
Yeah, make thumbnails with AI, and he used Jacksepticeye's thumbnail picture, or, channel, profile picture in his video, and Jacksepticeye was like, I was never contacted about using this in an AI-related ad or anything like that. Why the fuck are you using my thing? That's ridiculous. And I agree. I like, okay, everyone, I want to clarify this with you all real quick. Number one, I am never going to resort to using AI for any of my content. Ever. Ever. The only time we'll do AI is if it's like, for instance, me, Micah, and Caleb did a thing where we were like asking Grok stupid questions. That's it. That's the only thing we were doing. But I will never use AI to like edit videos. I will never use AI to edit thumbnails. I will never use AI to do any of that stuff. I honestly don't see the point in using AI in that way because it takes the power out of the hands of the creator. Oh, Jesus, Anarchy again? Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. I need to do some math real quick. I need to do some... Not math. Not meth. Math. I need to do some math real quick, because I think what Anarchy just gave us, plus what Steve... Because I haven't added in what Steven just gave us, and yep, we're over. I'm getting electroshocked.
All right, place to pick 3 times.
Yeah. I'll let you pick a couple of them, and then I'll let chat decide where on the other one. Where's the Wicker Beast? Galatian, he's not here right now. I think the Wicker Beast is in hibernation. Yes. We have Anarchy here, who's already, living up to his like one of the horses of the apocalypse, of the Renegade Apocalypse, because we have Psycho. Well, okay, so we have Anarchy, we have Brandon Chapman, we have Optinate, we have Nick the Wicker Beast, and we have Psychoid. Technically, we have 5. Brandon Chapman claimed he's Conquest. Anarchy, I guess Anarchy can be War, and Nick the Wicker Beast is Pestilence, and then Psychoid is Death. Because Psychoid has just came in and dropped some donos that has literally just made me almost go, yeah. But anywho, yeah, with what Anarchy just gave, we are now over 1600. We are at 1601. Dear
Gavin
God.
took what I was gonna suggest. I was gonna suggest your heal.
Oh, I haven't done that one. That one's gonna suck.
I was already thinking heal, and I looked at chat. Fucking Gavin took what I was gonna say.
Let's get to the shock already. Shock your big toe.
Minds think alike.
Oh gosh, the big toe, the heel, lick it. You want me to lick it, bro? That's too close to my brain, dog. I don't want to shut my brain down. Oh my gosh, had these mortals forgot about their gods? Maybe. I don't know. If it helps technology work better. No, I don't mind using AI in certain regards when it comes to that, but I'm never going to resort to just doing slop content using AI. I'm never going to resort to that.
I used AI for a session that I did because my mic had extremely high gain sounds. It sounded very gainy.
No, you see,
so I used the
using
AI
it in that regard, yeah. Using it in that regard for like as a utility, yes. But I'm never going to be like Quebblecop and just like use an AI program to just replace myself. I'm never going to do that. I like being on stream. I like doing this. I like interacting with you all. I don't like having just like AI take over everything in everyday stuff. Like that, like,
yeah.
For small things, yeah, but shock the ass. Again with the ass. Everyone keeps asking me to shock my ass. Nate, right thigh, shock the... Oh, really? Dude, that's too close. Again, we got the gay pride one down there. That's for Pride Month. That's for Pride Month. And yeah. Shock the hair. My hair's already a mess, dude. I don't need to make it any worse. But okay, the heel is going to be one of them. I saw the big toes another. Shock my way. Hernan, you keep asking me to do my junk. I want to have kids one day, dude. I can't have kids.
Have you ever done your elbow?
Yes, I've done the elbow. I've done my pinky finger. I've done my middle finger. I've done my Nick shocked my ear. I've done my butt. I've done my belly. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I did armpit one time. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, okay.
Also, is Nate bi? No, Shadow, I am not bi. I'm straight. I scored a 0 on the Kinsey test, which means I am as straight can get. I have no desire or no predilections to like for anything like homosexual or anything like that. Nothing against it. I mean, I have family members and friends like who like all my life I've never had anything shock your hip. Oh, I haven't done the hip. I haven't done my hip.
Well, hip is not a bad idea. I was thinking also back of the leg.
Oh, the back of the knee. Oh boy. That one would suck.
Oh, like back of like not your thigh.
Back of the thigh. Oh, like
yeah.
Oh, behind. Oh, yeah.
The other one, the lower one.
The calf.
What do you call that?
The calf.
Calf. There you go. Back of the calf.
Oh, shock the cat. Oh, yeah. Star Sailor shocks the cat. So okay, we'll do the heel, the hip, and the calf. Those are the 3 that we have decided right now. If I decide, oh me, I'm bi. Oh, cool, Daniel Scott. Awesome. Hey, I guess we have something in common. We both like women, although you also like men. So hey, at least we got that in common. Shock the Nick? No. I don't want to make Nick mad at me. Have you done your nose yet? They actually told me not to do my nose because my nose was like where it's close to the brain. Like, well, I did the ear. Maybe I could do the nose. Maybe I'll make that a bonus one. We'll see. Just depends on how I feel. Anyway, yeah, it is 10:49 right now. Let's get back to memes. When I go out for the smoke break, I will do all the shocks. Do your feet. Oh, I'm gonna be doing the Andrew. I'm doing the heel later. That's one of the ones that Rick told me to do. We're doing the heel, the hip, and the back of the calf. Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the.
That's not a bad idea either.
What?
Your lower back.
Ooh. What? Like? Oh man, that would suck.
Yeah.
That would suck. I was joking," said Corlin. There are no jokes. There is only Zool. I'm just joking. Electroshock therapy session. Yeah, that's what Electroshock 3. This will be the 3rd time this series of streams I'll be shocking myself.
All right, keep that dark thought in your head. Keep that dark thought in your head. Okay.
I'm worried. What did you just think of?
Nothing.
Okay.
Edward, what are you doing over there?
Shut up, SpongeBob. I'm practicing my Kara strike throws.
What the fuck?
Hey, no need to be like that, Squidward. He's just trying to help.
Shut the fuck up. If you want to do something about it, money match me. Money match me first to 5.
You know I'm mastering, right? I need to eat you alive.
Oh god, I gotta get out of here.
That's right. Take your soft ass back to Final Fantasy 14.
Ouch.
Bitch.
Damn.
Also, Pringus hit 1 million. Finally, thank God. I've been wondering when he'd finally hit 1 million. He finally hit 1 million. Woohoo! Squidward with fingers is unhinged. Yes. Don't be worried. I made them myself. Oh, gosh. Oh, why Furbies are terrifying. This is the one that Anarchy wanted you to see.
Okay, so
Furbies
what
are
the hell is wrong
terrifying.
with these guys, huh?
Yes,
Now,
there
I'm
are.
sure you either owned one, had a friend that owned one,
Yep.
or
Had a
are
friend that owned one.
familiar with these such pictures.
I owned one.
But
Well,
these are Furbies.
5.
They are
Oh,
small
that's
robots.
right.
No,
Didn't that one thing happen to you with that Furby? Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me about that.
I set it ablaze. We set that shit. Oh, I lost that. Oh, there you go. Set that shit ablaze.
Oh my gosh.
Designed, apparently, to look like owls, and they speak a made-up language called Furbish, which gradually evolves to them speaking English. Their front-facing eyes suggest them to be predators, and they were banned from the Pentagon for fears of recording classified information. They have no off switch. Now, I never had a Furby as a kid, but all my friends seemed terrified of theirs. To find out why, I scoured Reddit and Twitter for stories, as well as asking you guys on the community page. Thank you to every single one of you who commented. I wish I could include them all. Do watch to the end of this video for one such story about a malfunctioning toy, which I genuinely think is one of the best stories I've ever heard.
Agreed,
but
Steven.
before that,
Agreed.
a few years ago, my cousin and I were hanging out in her room when I found her old Furby. I was looking at it when it started making some weird noise, so I chunked it into the open closet.
I could see that, Nerd Rage. I could see that.
And slowly opened its mouth and
I
started
put a short
its
John Oliver
Furby
video
death
in
screech.
stream request.
We
Can I
beat
put
the
it in
fuck
the
out of it
queue?
for the next 5 minutes
Here in a
until it
minute,
finally
Sam.
died.
We'll
Had
see.
a terrifying experience with my Furby, where after some time it just would not
Oh, the
sleep.
chibi show.
I'd wake up to these sounds.
I'll
of
do that
demands
right
for
after
food
this,
or
Steven.
strange
I'll do that
giggling.
right
the
after
worst
this.
part is that the Furby was on the shelf right across my bedroom, so I'd wake up and look across the room to it just blankly staring at me like, "Oh, night I do nom nom nom." Wah! I'll always remember the day when my Furby malfunctioned, screaming constantly, only punctuated by garbled electronic whirring and scrambled vocal sounds, while its eyes looked frantically around and its mouth bit the air in futility. Did you gaze too long into the abyss? What did you learn, Furby? I was devoted to my Furby, but eventually it ran out of batteries and was reduced to a paperweight. Then one night, I accidentally pushed it off my desk and went, "Oh," and its eyes rolled down into its face so that the wires were visible. There were no batteries inside it. When my Furby runs out of batter, its eyes turn black. It's like it's staring into your soul. I'm going to assume...
Oh, yeah, that's the newer Furbies. The ones that have digital eyes, when their eyes go black. Oh, yeah. Their eyes are digital. They're like digital LEDs. And, like, once the battery dies, their eyes just go like, whoa. They go black.
I'm good.
I know.
I'm good.
I know. I'm not getting one of the new Furbies. Fuck that.
Nope.
Nate, I'm getting a burrito. Hell yeah, Jose. What kind of burrito you getting? You get...
No way.
I was gonna say, está suave. Yeah, well, are you getting one from like a food truck? Dude, there's an awesome food truck up at the local Walmart. Dude, one of the best beef burritos I've ever had in my entire life. My God. Seasoning out of this fucking world.
Mm-hmm.
They mean battery. I hope they mean battery. My Furby danced to loud music and yelled so much my lizard shat himself in the car. I'll never forget the time my Furby woke up for the first time in a decade and wished me happy birthday on my
Furbies,
birthday.
I remember
Not mine, but a kid
these
I knew
weird
back in
things.
middle school.
Same,
One day his house
Petrol
burned
Head.
down. They were going through the
Same.
wreckage and he uncovered a Furby his sister.
Oh, you're in Stockton.
The thing was...
Stockton 209, motherfuckers. Motherfucker, what? Fucking Nick and Nate Diaz. They put Stockton on the map, dude. Stockton 209. What?
Burnt badly and one side of its face was missing. It was still croaking out in a broken mechanical voice. Feed me. At Tori Oldana, remember when my Furby tried to kill me that one time? Yeah, well, it's buried in my closet and I just heard it sing. I remember that I used to have a talking Furby and for some reason I tried to drown it. So I think that messed it up a bit because it started talking in this weird demonic voice and asking me to play with it. My religious parents thought it was a demon or something, so they got a priest to come bless our house. This is probably heaps common, but whatever is inside Furby's heads that holds their eyes up broke in my one, and he was forever staring down at me from the top shelf of my room overlooking my bed. E.g. Everyone knows how terrifying their eyes are when they're staring at you in the face. Me, knowing this, taped them shut, only to have them open the next morning. I re-gifted the Furby. Me and my little brother once...
Oh God, Jack, don't make that a thought in my head. When AI takes over the world, it will take the form of Furbies. Just all of a sudden, I hear up on my shelf, "Hello, Nate." And next thing you know, Furby jumps off the shelf and like murders me and takes over the channel.
2 Furbies for Christmas. They were kind of cute until one of them suddenly swapped personalities into a disgusting drunk middle-aged man who would burp, fart and make weird comments in a really strange voice, and we spent hours trying to get it to switch back. Me and my brother referred to this as going rogue.
It'll take the form of a supermodel anime woman. Oh god, Steven, I'm reminded of that Robot Chicken sketch. Like, they're showing off this, like, really curvaceous robot. It's like, this robot can take care of a lot of regular basic labor that most people don't want to do anymore. One random guy raises his hand. He's like, yes, sir. Can you fuck it? What? Can you fuck it? No. Ah! Everyone in the room stands up and leaves.
Several times after that, and every time it happened, we'd run away in terror, screaming, "It's happening again! Furby is going rogue!"
What food truck am I at Renegade related memes? Do it, Jose. Do it. I'd love to see it. Also, show us your burrito when you get it, bro. I'd love to see it.
And it was one of
those. Show us the burrito that you get from the food truck.
My bed, midnight peas. So I got up and headed towards my light.
Meaty burrito. Come on, Jose. Show me your.
Keep in mind, Rick said that, not me.
It was by my dresser and the Furby was on it, and right before I turned the light on, I bumped into the dresser, and the Furby fell onto the hardwood floor and started screeching. Instantly peed my pants, and I'm pretty sure pooped a little. I think my Furby murdered someone. That's not how you spell murdered, that's not even how you spell Furby. I once had a Furby, my brother's actually, and one day I jammed a bamboo pole in its mouth and hid it. All you could hear got the next 2 weeks was a faraway nom 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 nom. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with my Furby. It told us its name was Coco, but sometimes referred to itself as a Yokonuma. It would always request to play hide and seek. It didn't consider itself hidden unless it was somewhere dark, but apparently this Furby was also afraid of the dark, and would let out a horrible wailing noise until you took it out of its hiding spot. It did this if you covered its sensor to try to make it go to sleep too. Just screamed. Oh no, beans are horrible. Hated them ever since my sister tried to feed them to my Furby as a kid. Opened his mouth to find a mouldy bean. My brother's Furby bit my genitalia. I woke up to one finger in my ass. Edit. Oh, you said Furby, not furry.
Oh my god.
Let's take that as a cue to stop and take a quick look at the wiki page of Furby glitches. Some great stuff here, but I'm going to draw your attention to these 3. Sometimes they can have deep voices for no apparent reason. Sometimes your Furby dances and then dies. And Furby sometimes uses its mouth as its eyes, or its eyes as its mouth. I'm now starting to understand why, when I used to go in my friends' houses and wake their Furbies up, they would react, "No, no, God, what have you done?" This next story's a bit long, so whilst I read it, we'll look at some of the pictures that were kindly sent to me by someone in the Furby community leading up to this video. My parents had just bought our house, and we were busy painting the walls and cleaning the various cupboards. I was painting my room when out of nowhere, I hear my grandmother scream bloody murder. I was the first one to get to her, and she was yelling demon in Persian. Sorry, she was yelling demon in Persian. She doesn't speak English, and pointing towards the closet door. I slowly make my way towards the closet and open the door. On the shelf, directly eye level,
no, I do not have a Furby. I have never owned a Furby. My friend Andrew did, and he got rid of it like a year later.
Of blood red
that thing scared the hell out of us.
Pupils. It blinked and said, "Ah, me love you." My Furby suddenly started speaking Russian and then Portuguese reversed. When I got mine, it also started screeching and singing in a devilish way, "Mama is coming." You know when you put something in the mouth stroke beak, it'd say Furbalicious or something? Well, one time the batteries died during this, so you got the whole do-pitching and slowing down effect. Went from normal Furba to lower than sulfur hexafluoride speed.
So, Furbalicious.
Speech-licious. Imagine being that kid with a toy that used to go, Furby-licious. One time my Furby said, "I can't see," and 10 seconds later, my power went out. I didn't own it, but my friend had some kind of knockoff Furby that couldn't turn off, and on a sleepover, the thing
Are you saying
turned
Furby
on,
or
said,
furry?
Furby. And jumped off the shelf directly onto his face. Shortly after my first cat died, I think I was 4 or 5, my parents got me a Furby. The first thing it said out of the box, "Kitty all gone," and burped. 10 years after the last time I touched it, in a box.
Nerd Rage, I was concerned about Furbies, now I'm concerned about you. I peeled the skin off the Furby that my grandma bought me as a kid.
I'm not sure what's worse, the Furby or you. Because you created an atrocity from having a boneless or furless Furby.
You know, say, imagine if that Furby had bones. All of a sudden, the Furby just opened its mouth and just went.
Right to the bones. But a Furby with no fur would just be a bee.
Yeah. Just all of a sudden, just like. Yeah, just, what are you doing? What? What a story. I know. Nerd Rage is Sid from Toy Story 1. Oh, peeling a Furby skin off is so unhinged, lol. I agree.
At 2 in the morning.
Nate, do you like furries? I don't have a problem with furries. I don't have a problem with furries. I've had good interaction with Furbies. I've had bad interaction with furries. I will say this.
I had horrid.
Oh, you've had horrid interactions with furries? Okay.
I mean, I'm seeing Shadow. He wants me to retell it. Is it fine for me to retell it?
Take it away, Rick.
So, when I was about 6 or 7 years old, I think it was about 6 years old, I shared a room with my sister.
Oh, God. Optinate's here. Jesus Christ. Optinate's here.
Uh-oh.
That's another one of the horsemen in the chat. But keep going, Rick. Keep going about the Furby story.
So, I was about 6 or 7 years old. I shared a room with my sister. And for Christmas, my dad bought both of us, a bunch of Furbies. So, I had 3, well, my sister had 4, because she's a little bit older. So, my dad gave her 4, and he gave me 3. I had the blue, green, and purple one. My sister had the pink, red, white, and yellow one. And little by little, obviously, as time moved on, we started throwing them away because they got dirty or just stopped working and whatever.
Yeah,
so
of course.
My blue one was the last one to essentially live. We had an organizer drawer. You know, the ones you usually get at Walmart is just like the drawer you pull out. It's like plastic, you can see through it. So we had one that had 8 drawers. Mine, since I slept in the top bunk, mine was at the very top. So whenever I did want to play with it or interact with it, I could just open the little thing, put it in my bed, and interact with it whenever I'm in my bedroom, whatever. So it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and the bitch turned on. And I remember having the button on off, and it turned on.
Yeah.
And it giggled and laughed, and it started saying its typical slogans, or like Furbies, whatever they typically used to say back in that.
Just going like,
repressed memories. I just forgot it.
Whoa, yeah.
It was doing that at 2:45 in the morning. Damn. So I woke up. My sister woke up. We were fucking petrified. I slowly opened the thing. I took it out. I used my Game Boy's light, and I took the panel where the batteries are at. Remove the batteries. Put it back in the thing. Put the batteries as well in the same drawer, but again, it's separate now. It has no power in it. It has no battery.
Yeah.
At 3:33 in the fucking morning, it does the with no fucking batteries. So me and my sister got the fuck up, knocked on my mom and dad's bedroom, and said, Furby's alive. And dad's like, what? Yeah, Furby's alive. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, just come. So me and my sister walked my dad back into the bedroom, and we showed him, look, no batteries, and it's talking. Dad's looking at it, looking at the battery, saw it was empty, turned it off, turned it back on, turned it off. It's like, it's off, it has no power. All right, just wait. 10 minutes go by. That's like, okay. He grabs it, gets a bucket, throw it in there. Yes, I'll deal with this in the morning. So we left it in the living room. We still kind of heard it in the living room. But once it became morning, me and my dad and my sister went to our backyard. My dad got lighter fluid, sprinkled a whole bunch of fucking lighter fluid in a little bucket, got a match, threw it in there.
On fire! Oh my god!
That's what the Furby said.
Yep. Yep. And we torched it to death, and we put it in the bin. And when it was trash day, it got taken.
Good.
So yeah, that's my story.
That's his story, and he's sticking to it, internet. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to do that soundbite there. I was just like, As soon as you, because I remember you said you set it on fire, and I'm just like, and cue it up, and
Everything's on fire! Oh my god!
Yep. Put on the scary music for this. I need to get my long playlists of music set up on this thing so I can just press it, and that way I can whenever we're taking a break from doing this and like telling stories and that, I can be like, oh, scary story, and like play like the horror music stuff that I had.
Undertaker's theme wasn't copywritten, because I think like Undertaker theme fits so well on.
You know, Kai Cenat uses it on his Twitch streams all the time.
It's Kai.
I know, it's Kai Cenat. He doesn't care.
Well, you think Twitch is gonna take him down, or Undertaker's gonna try to strike it?
Oh, the most popular streamer on the platform who literally makes them the most money? No. Never.
They're like, no, we're gonna pay you to use it at the end of the day.
Exactly.
People like us, they're like, okay, give me your check.
I almost took scissors to an electric... Oh, no. Okay. You know, I was not only a curious kid, I was a stupid kid. I had... There were these staples that they were using... My church was putting on a performance of, like, the... one of the many stories in the Bible. I can't remember which one it was. But they stapled down this temporary covering on the stage to make the stage white. So, they stapled it down... And there was a random staple on the ground. Me being a little kid, I think it was like 3 at the time, I was crawling around. And then I look down, and I see one of the staples, and I look over, and there's an electrical outlet right next to me. And the staple was the perfect distance apart for me to just like stick it into the outlet. And I stick it into the outlet. I get thrown back a few feet, and the power in the church goes out. I blew a fuse sticking a staple in the outlet. And yeah, my mom said my fingernails on like these fingers here were all black. Yeah.
Damn.
And my mom basically said that I'm lucky I didn't die, and I am. So
true.
Yes, that's just that's how it is. Anyway, sorry. Yeah. Well, I felt the presence of Jesus Christ. I almost saw him too.
Abu Kuda. Out of nowhere. My Furby started to malfunction, so I stuffed it in a drawer, and when I went to sleep, I just heard hee repeatedly from across the room. I dropped mine, and now instead of saying cock-a-doodle-doo when it wakes up, it just says cock over and over and over in a very rapid manner. I had a buddy who told his Furby to fuck off.
Cock, 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 cock.
Once, and the Furby said, you!
I'm going to school.
I used to have one, and it just kept saying something like, I hate you, on repeat until my parents removed the batteries. Years back, a friend gave me a Yoda Furby toy thing. It was horrifying. It did all the normal Furby stuff, but with the addition of Yoda speak. Like everyone else, I moved it to the top shelf of my closet. The noises that came out of that thing as the batteries died are what nightmares are made of. Horrible, gurgling... What we didn't realise was the Furby was a Spanish Furby, which doesn't seem that strange.
Really?
Until you've woken up to it screaming, hombre, in the middle of the night.
Hombre!
We decided to sell my Furby. We put it in a plastic bag. When we carried it downstairs, it sobbed louder than I've ever heard it go and yelled, ah, there's something in my eye. I remember when my Furby went bad. It kept yelling, Cocoa, which was its name, and wouldn't stop. Hashtag scarred for life. The night after I fixed up my Furby boom with some batteries, my mother made the mistake of putting it in her room. Suddenly, very loud and squeaky voice begins yelling, I'm changing! Repeatedly, over and over, the pitch slowly decreasing into that of something from the deep layers of hell. So if you shoot certain laser tag guns at the Furbies with the IR sensors, you can occasionally scramble them in weird ways. When we did it, we got it to make a couple surprising squawks, but little else. However, when my sister got to talk to me Barbie, it would learn these terrifyingly demonic chants. So I'd wait for my sister to pick the doll up, shoot it, and it would scream, whoa, ba 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 ba, kalashi lashi. Here was a story I was talking about, which I think...
Whoa, ba 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 ba, kalashi lashi. When Rick set the Furby on fire, it suffered from
emotional damage.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Is my new favourite story of all time. I once had this Woody toy who was made of fabric and supposed to say, "Hi, I'm Woody, the new sheriff in town," directly translated from my language. We had some rat problems at our old home, so a rat bit his chest open, took his speaker thing and ran away with it into the wall. I have no idea how many times I was woken up by that every week. No.
Wow.
Wow.
I would have broke my wall. I would have just said, "Dad, I'm sorry. Can you like tear my wall down for just so I can just get this? I can't sleep."
Yeah. Who created the Furbies? I don't know, Logue. You got the internet.
Lucifer.
Oh, Lucifer. There you go. It was Lucifer. I agree with Rick's canon. It was Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Hey, Lucifer, is it always, what is that?
I've
Abaddon.
had rat problems in previous homes, and I can't tell you how unsettling it is. But what would certainly make it worse is if a rat was running around your home saying, "I'm the new sheriff in town." Now look, I enjoyed making this video, and as Rat Sheriff suggests, I have plenty of other stories now from you guys about other malfunctioning toys.
Alright, let's look at what Steven sent us. Steven sent us this one a while back. Let's get it pulled up here. Hold on one second. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What you got for us? What you got for us? There it is. Watch the whole 130 of the vid. Okay. You gotta twist my arm. I'm just joking, Steven. I'd have watched it anyway. Alright. Crane Game from Cyanide and Happiness. Oh, boy. Here we go.
It's not that.
Not that? Not that? What are you talking about? This is literally what you submitted, Steven. This is what you submitted.
The chibi one.
The chibi one? Hold the phone. Better notification alert. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, right. Hold on. I got you. Let me find it here. I remember that one now. It's the one with, like, the big... there it is. Okay. 13 seconds. This ain't bad. Okay, I'll move this one down a bit. There we go. So, Chibi.
Can I put my phone down now? You said hold the phone.
Put it down, Rick. Put it down.
Okay, thank you.
I might have.
Next.
Okay.
Next.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you good? Are you good?
Oh my god.
That scream. That scream. Yeah, hold on, I got something for that.
Okay, I'm okay. Are you good? Are you good? Are you
I love Chibi. She's funny. Especially when she started learning Spanish. That shit would have me crying.
Oh gosh. Oh, never mind. Better not. Oh, the restaurant one. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, keep in mind this is music related, so we may have to stop early. Just so y'all know.
Fair warning.
Please don't let this get touched. Now that you said that, SJ, it's gonna happen. Filter up, filter up. Well, it's not the video. Oh shit, Optinate, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Nate, I say the same thing when I go to my uncle's house.
Rick has my humor, I see. Yes, Rick has that dark humor.
Yep. My humor is so dark it matters.
Reddit says Furbies have internal batteries to keep the memory when regular batteries are being changed. That still doesn't mean that they just need to activate at random there, Steven. Activate it randomly. Oh, wee. No. Set them bitches on fire or grab a shotgun and just. And there we go.
Amen.
There, Nate, check it. All right, I'll check it here in a second there, Jose. Take just a second. Would I rather eat a big jar of mayonnaise or be friends with a Furby? I would rather jump off a cliff head first.
True. Or the deep throat chainsaw.
Yeah. Sorry. No, Nate, you'd rather give Kate a big kiss. Kelsey, I would do that anyway. I gave Kate a big kiss. I gave Kate a big kiss earlier today anyway, and it was a lot. Like, honestly, man, I don't understand. But do check out that Cyanide and Happiness. Oh, I will, Steven. I will. Would you drink ranch soda? No, I wouldn't.
No?
I don't like ranch dressing anyway. Why the fuck would I go out of my way to drink a soda with it?
Same.
Oh. There we go. Alright. Canadian punk rock at its best. I will give that a pretty metal. It was pretty metal. The guitar was good, the vocals were good, the drums were good. Yeah.
I'll give it a...
Yeah,
pretty good.
What was Kate's birthday gift to you this year? I cannot say. And before you ask, no, it's nothing. And I knew what you were gonna do there, Rick. I saw that face. And before you ask, no, not that. Not that. That's something else entirely. Okay, when you do that, it sounds like that dog chew toy helicopter thing. Have you ever seen that?
Yes.
Hold on.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
There it is. This old meme. Yeah, this old meme from 9 years ago. Jesus. Imagine if helicopters actually sounded like this. I know. I would die laughing at every air show I went to.
I'll buy one. I'm making my damn mission. Buy a helicopter.
Carolina Reaper juice? I would die, Optinate. Tell you what.
Carolina.
Tell you what, though. If we hit certain goals tonight, I will down what's left of this bottle of Hennessy. I don't mind.
Every shot of that, what was your credit score?
I've done good work trying to get my credit score back up. Jesus.
You know what they say? Anything's possible.
said that? Are you a ghost?
How much, Nate? Oh, I don't know, Shadow. How much are you willing to give? Oh my god.
Okay.
Hear me, people of Bikini Bottom.
I'm not crazy, I just don't give a fuck.
My name is Eren Yeager. Amir, you hear me? My name is Eren Yeager.
Eren Yeager! As in Jägermeister? I love that drink! Oh god. Oh yeah, D&D character sheets. Me and Micah and Nick need to finish the reaction series to this. We're 3 videos short on it.
Guess what, nerd? You don't. Not until you understand what the fuck is all this shit. What is this? What is this? Why do I need to know animal handling? The fuck is Arcana? The shit are hit dice. What's a proficiency bonus? Why are Electrum pieces so stupid? Well, strap in for a formal education, ass hair. I'm gonna reteach you how to do math because let's be honest, you still use a calculator to add and subtract single digits. Welcome to a crap guide to D&D.
Yeah.
This is your character sheet. Your character cannot exist without it. However, it doesn't always have to look like this. It could be a simple flashcard, a scribbling in a notebook, or an app on your phone if you like being spoon-fed like a baby who laughs at the phrase pee-pee poo-poo watermelon. And when playing as a character in D&D, you will refer to the character sheet whenever you have to roll the various kinds of dice that decide the outcome of your actions. Many are intimidated by this mighty thingy's magnificence, but mourn them ye shall not, for they be weak-ass bitches. It looks like a whole lot, but get a hold of yourself and take it one step at a time. The first person to voluntarily stick something up their butt didn't get anywhere by crying about how intimidating it is to stick something up their butt. They just did it, and look how far we've come. First of all, at the top we have the basics: name, class, race, background, and BuzzFeed quiz results. These things will determine later things, so don't worry about those things until we come to them later. If you don't know what you want those to be yet, that's okay. We can mosey on over to this tower of pimps, which will be the most important part of your entire sheet.
Ability scores.
These are your basic stats, the strengths and weaknesses of your character, and the main determiner of whether you're going to be snooping or spooping when dungeoning those dragons. Strength is your strong, heaping muscles, how much shit you can carry, how well you can push or pull heavy objects, and how well you can make your pecs dance. It also determines the weapon damage for most melee weapons, but we'll get to that later. Next is dexterity, the little bitch version of strength. It's your hand-eye coordination, reflexes, and balance, and how well you can hide your handheld when you hear mommy and daddy stomping up to your room like Godzilla. Where strength is about how you can plow through a table being thrown at you, dex is about how you can limbo walk under it. Dex can also be used with what are called finesse weapons, which lets you pick between the two physical stats when rolling attacks and damage in case you skipped arm day. Constitution is your general vitality, how healthy you are, your endurance, and is used for rolls as frequently as a millennial eats breakfast. It mostly only affects your overall hit points, but
well, okay. I eat breakfast occasionally.
Still fairly important and can be treated like the amount of candy in your pantry. You only realize how little you have once you see somebody else with lots of it. Intelligence is dumb. That is, unless you pump it up for big galaxy brains and become smarter than the average bugbear. It's used for general knowledge-based checks involving things like recalling info on history, magic, religion, and most importantly, defeating things with facts and logic. To generalize, it's book smarts. You know a lot of things. It's also used as a spellcasting modifier for both the wizard.
So this is the Ben Shapiro class.
And artificer classes. Oh, don't worry, we'll get to spellcasting later. Impatient bitch. Wisdom is one that confuses a lot of people because they think it's just like intelligence. And I'm willing to bet those are the kinds of people who think cheese and mayonnaise can coexist on a sandwich.
Nope, they cannot. Fuck mayonnaise, dude. I hate mayo.
I agree.
No, wisdom is more your street smarts and also general senses. It's knowledge based on practice and experience. No, not that experience. And it's the difference between knowing if a plant is poisonous and knowing that the person who told you it was poisonous lied about it because they don't want you finding their beloved lemon tree, you damn lemon whores. It's also the casting ability of clerics, druids, and rangers. Finally is charisma, how to tell if your character fucks. It can mean anything from your general likability to approachability to public speaking ability to betting ability. It's your charm, your confidence, and general way with people, whether it be luring them into a trap or aggressively scaring them so bad that they actively jump onto the trap out of fearful compliance. And it's the casting ability for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks, because remember, you gotta look pretty for the boss patron if you want to get that big eldritch bonus. Now that we're done covering ability scores, we can go over how you get them. And there are 3 generally used methods. If you're a wee baby who needs to meticulously make your perfect OC or else it won't be faithful to your precious self-insert, there's the point buy system, which works like a basic video game. All your stats start at 8 and you have a pool of points, usually 27, to distribute between them all, with the cost going up to 2 points per ability score increase higher than 13 and the cap being at 15. If you hate math, that's too bad because there's going to be loads of it later, but
also, never finish an ability score on an odd number. You will not your ability score will go up, but none of your stats will go up. they only go up whenever you hit 2s. So whenever you upgrade later with your character, it's like, oh, I can increase this ability point by 2. I'm gonna do that. But instead, if you're just like, oh, I'm gonna increase this one by 1 and this one by 1, guess what? You just donated 2 ability points into 2 stats that aren't going to go up at all until you level up 2 more times, or 2 or 4 more times, depending on your class. So yeah, I had to learn that the hard way. Because I had a character that I was like, I'm super excited. It's like, oh my gosh, I can level up to this. And as soon as I got there, Nick was just like, oh yeah, your character can't do that yet. What? I'm at this level though. He's like, yeah, but you're not at this level. You needed 1 more in order to be able to do it. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, not good, not good, not a fun time. But still. This is a fun...
But if you want slightly less of it, there's also standard
fun.
array, which gives you the numbers 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, and 8 to arrange on any of your scores. But if that's still too much choice and you want to put your character into the grubby hands of Arn Jesus, there's the most widely known method, which is rolling 4d6 and dropping the lowest number. This can get you scores anywhere from a whopping 18 to a poo-poo dookie 3 if your DM is a sadist and doesn't do grace rolls, but often results in overall chunkier stats. Whatever method you do, each number corresponds to a second number. Ooh boy, are you overwhelmed yet? You have to keep track of 2 whole numbers. What a crazy catastrophic conundrum. Well, don't you worry your stubby earlobes, because those big numbers aren't really that important. Their main purpose is to determine a smaller number called a modifier, which means you can totally ignore this number when you actually start to pillage the village. There's a fairly simple mathematical equation to figure out what each number's bonus is, but I know you're a dumb silly pants, so here's a chart. Now will you stop crying about it? The reason the ability modifier is important is because it's what you add to your dice roll whenever they're applicable. So if you have a lot of strength, you're gonna get a little extra oomph whenever you need to punch the vending machine when your chips are stuck.
Yeah, so there was a character who I was really annoyed with in one of our D&D campaigns, and I was just like, can I just slap him in the face just to get him to shut the fuck up? And then Nick was just like, roll for it. Like, okay. He's like, by the way, you have to roll. I'm gonna make it to where you have to at least roll. Like, he didn't come out and say, he's like, by the way, this guy has a very high AC, meaning like I have to roll high in order to do damage. And he's like, by the way, your character has to roll this. Roll high or else you're not going to do any damage. And I rolled an 18 on my dice. I had a +3 on strength, so I rolled a 21. And it was like, and he was just like, you slap him in the face so hard, he spins around twice and is facing you again. He then spits out all of his teeth and falls back unconscious. I'm like, okay, can we move on? And that's yeah, that's it. I don't play D&D either. D&D's fun, man. Plus, there's a lot of simplified methods that people use to play it, and Baldur's Gate is the simplest one. Baldur's Gate is like the bog standard baby's first D&D campaign that you can do, and it's really good.
Yeah, I never played D&D either, so I'm like oblivious.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I was too at one point, and now here I am, like 3 campaign. We're in our midst of our 3rd campaign, and I'm just like, yeah, this is actually a lot of fun. Because you get to improvise and you get to do a bunch of dumb shit with my with your characters and your other characters that you're playing with. For instance, JT, who was in chat earlier, plays a character named Billy Ray Tater. You want to talk about the most idiotic redneck motherfucker ever to exist in a D&D campaign? That'd be Billy Ray Tater, aka Wilhelm Rayford Tater III. Yeah, he basically, anytime he sees something dangerous, he's just like, I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna grab it. It's like, and then I'm like, no, don't do it. And I try to stop him every time I fail.
You're about 2 seconds from wearing that smile around your head.
Oh my God, no! Nick the Wicker Beast, not now, not now. Oh my God, are you serious? Jesus Christ, I am scared. Oh my God, no, no fucking way. Are you serious? Oh my God! Nick the Wicker Beast just came in and just started, dropping big dick donos, man. What the fuck? What the?
Yeah, King is back.
Oh my God! Nick the Wicker Beast, what the fuck, dude? He's here. He's here.
Now, son,
He's here.
My child, Nick the Wicker Beast, has arrived.
Yes. Our resident
on this day of birth.
Day of no, this is my day of reckoning. Jesus Christ, dude.
Price tag, you are getting a Honda.
Oh god.
Oh my god, dude. This is going to crash my fucking PC. My PC's gonna crash. Oh my gosh. Okay, he stopped. He stopped for now. Oh my god. Oh.
God damn.
How many people have
Nick the Wicker Beast just came in and just started like going ape shit, and now here I sit. I'm just like, what the hell? Oh. As soon as I saw that name pop, I'm like, no. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Hey class, take a look at Devin's turbo suck pocket and solve for X.
Oh my god. J Daddy. Oh my gosh. In nomine Padre, Filii, Spiritus Sancti. Happy birthday, says Nick the Wicker Beast on all of his donations. Thank you, Nick the Wicker Beast. You have officially destroyed my sense of comfort.
What was that?
Did I send a J Daddy clip? I think you might have. Either that or it's someone else's. Hold on. You're in math class again. Hold on. Oh no, that was Optinate. It was Optinate. That was one of the ones. I literally had that. I had to pull that up super quick because I hadn't pulled up the rest of the ones that Optinate had sent in. Oh gosh. Jesus wept.
Have you?
Had to be someone else. It is someone else. It is someone else, Nick the Wicker Beast. You're safe. You're safe.
You ready?
Oh my gosh. By the way, wasn't I the one who originally sent the server blight videos on stream? Yes. I misquoted. I'm sorry about that. It was actually Anarchy who sent in the server blight videos from damn, brain, why aren't you working?
I feel that.
Hold on. Postra. Jesus. From Postra, yeah. Yay, Nick the Wicker Beast is here. Yes. All good. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, Nick the Wicker Beast. Also, hold on a second. What are we up to in terms of the count? Because I forgot to add in the ones that Steven sent in as well. And I think we might be close to me having to do... Oh, gosh, okay. So, we are 25 away from me having to wax my left arm. And also, from me having to consume more shots. Also, I forgot to consume more shots for when we hit 1600. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Am losing a waking. You're also losing your ability to speak in coherent sentences. Their Shadow. Am feeling sleepy. Okay. Okay. A little bit of blue curacao and some vodka.
Hell yeah.
Can never hurt. I'm almost out of blue curacao again. Damn. I'm sad about that. Also, don't forget the shocks, Nate. Oh, don't worry. When I go out for the smoke break here in about another 20 minutes, I will commence with the shocks. Don't worry about that. But anyway, here we go with the double shot of vodka and blue curacao. Cheers, Internet.
Cheers.
Ooh, Nelly. Happy birthday to me.
God.
Oh my gosh.
It's your birthday, so I'm trying to run around.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Whew. Whew. Vodka. Yep. Things are about to get crazy. Hey, Jack, at least it ain't tequila. Jesus Christ. If we was on some tequila, whoo, Nelly. Dude, when I downed that whole bottle of Patron, oh yeah, did you see that, Rick? Did we show you that clip? Hey, Kelsey.
I don't think so.
Share that on Renegade-related memes when I down that whole bottle of Patron. If you can still find it, do it. Because he needs to see that. Dude, I showed that to Tarvo, a bar owner that we play shows at. He was just like, dude, you're fucking crazy. I ain't never seen nobody down a whole bottle of fucking Patron like that. I'm like, you damn right, Tarvo. Like I said, bro, I'm built different, bitch. That's easy to find. Yeah, I know, right, Kels? Thank you again, Kelsey. Yeah, get that submitted to Renegade-related memes, and we'll get to that. Okay, we got the Mouse PI videos. I'm going to interlace the videos that Nick the Wicker Beast submitted alongside of, oh gosh. Okay, well, okay. We already did, oh yeah, we already did that one. I forgot to close it. Possum Lodge word of the day. Please react. Oh, the cyanide and happiness before the smoke break. Okay. I'll get that one pushed up to near the top. Hold on one second. There it is. Crane game. Okay. I'll get that pushed up here to the top. We'll watch a few more memes because we have some short ones. Yeah, so this is oh, Mouse PI. Okay, so this is the Mouse PI game there, Rick. Read my comments, please. Please, thank you, and happy birthday. Oh, Umbreon, hold on one second. My request message, just a heads up. Also, happy birthday, Nate. Oh, okay. What did your message say? Hold on. Oh shit! It just refreshed. Damn it! It took yours away. Damn it! Now I can't see what people sent for their message. Ugh. Shit. I really wish they would fix the damn like text to speech thing on Streamlabs, dude, because it's getting annoying having to not have that. I'm so sorry there, Umbreon. I am so sorry. But yeah, it went away. I'm sorry about that. But anyway, Rick, this is the Mouse PI for... Oh, damn it. Wrong one. There we go.
Mouse PI for hire.
Yeah, Mouse PI for hire. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So basically, same rubber hose style animation as in Cuphead. Basically, Nate, my dream car. Oh, your dream car. Okay, cool, cool. Starring Troy Baker. Oh yeah, Troy Baker plays the detective, which I think is really cool.
Interesting concept.
Very.
I like it. It's like 2D but 3D at the same exact time.
Yeah. Wishlist on Steam. Ah, Cars So Fast.
Ready? I'll definitely play
bro
that.
started flying. Oh shit! All right, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
You ready?
Yeah, he just fucked off. Yeah.
You know what's crazy though? The speed isn't accurate. It's not accurate. I gotta change it to accurate. Damn.
Oh gosh. Hey Nate, how's it looking with the Rubik's Raptor Voices of the Void video? We're going to be doing that one tomorrow, Nick. We are going to be doing that one tomorrow, alongside of another one that Optinate sent in, which is the Japanese-American World War II Regiment video. And then, of course, we're also going to be finishing up the Server Blight videos. And then we'll finally be able to start reacting to those Posture videos that Anarchy sent in. God, it's been so freaking long since we started, since we, like, haven't done those. Ah, here we go. Here's the experimental weapons showcase. So there's a bunch of experimental weapons that you're going to have access to during this game. And that's, yeah. Is the Joe Cat video done? Jellyfire, I will, I think I still have it in the queue. We'll see here in just a second.
We recently revealed a new line of experimental weapons coming to our game. In this video, we are excited to go into detail on how they work and the devastating power you can dish out on enemies in Mouseburg while you play as Jack Pepper, our game's protagonist. This one might be obvious from the name, but the freeze gun, you guessed it, freezes the enemies. It shoots a beam of ice that stops enemies in their tracks, leaving them vulnerable to being, well, shattered. You have a few options here, whether it's a simple kick, swapping to another weapon, or what we would recommend, using the freeze gun's alternate fire, which propels a frost-covered snowball to finish the job. However, you have to be quick. The enemies won't stay frozen forever. Next up is the turpentine gun, which is a spike-D's mixture of toxins capable...
Fucking turpentine, of course it's turpentine. Way to melt... That shit'll melt the shell of a garden snail.
Of erasing the worst enemies. It shoots fast-moving goo projectiles effective at all ranges. With just a few shots, the enemies will succumb to its corrosive force and you will see them literally melt away. However, if you're dealing with multiple enemies at once, simply use its alt-fire mode. It shoots a blob of turpentine onto the ground, damaging all nearby enemies. And finally, our most mysterious weapon yet, the conscious gun. Think of it as a lethal form of mind control. Shooting enemies just a couple of times will stun them, buying you some breathing room. However, in larger quantities, these waves become deadly with mind-blowing results. If you're looking for something more precise, switch to the alt-fire, which shoots a focused beam that skips the stun altogether and goes straight into the head popping. We hope you enjoyed this extended look at the experimental weapons coming to Mouse PI for Hire. We have a lot more to show you soon, so
the John Oliver video in yet? I will hear in a minute there, Sam.
PC and consoles
Nick the Wickerbeast came in and just gobsmacked us.
The game looks phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
I'm like surprised like it didn't run into any issues with like Disney, because they kind of use the same type of animation style how it was back in the past.
Well, the rubber hose animation style. Well, Steamboat Willie, the original Mickey Mouse cartoon, is in public domain now. So rubber hose animation is no longer like under that like protection of like top. Oh, totally, Jay. Thank you, Jay.
Okay, that's actually great to hear.
Oh yeah, I know. I want it so bad. I hear you, Anarchy. I hear you.
Because I remember seeing that type of animation in a Kingdom Hearts game, and that's because obviously it's
oh Disney. Yeah, Timeless River. I remember that level.
Yep.
The Timeless River level was a lot of fun. Oh shit! I think I closed the wrong. Yeah, I closed the wrong thing. Hold on one second. Let me get that reopened. Hold on. There's that. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, I accidentally closed the dashboard one. And then we had... Oh, there it is. Yeah, the character sheets. We were... Yeah. Yeah, there it is. We were at 420 giggity. There we are. We were in the middle of the modifiers. I remember that. Yeah, it's where we was talking about, like, adding to your dice rolls. I'll move that down and I'll keep reacting to it as we go, Jelly. But worry not, we will get there. Oh yeah, Timeless River is one of the best levels in Kingdom Hearts 2. I agree. Just from look alone, dude, it was worthwhile. Although, I hated those damn cars that you would run into in the... I hated them so much because they would tank all of your hits and would do damage to you. And I'm like, you sons of bitches!
Yup.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
No, 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 no! Hold on, Pumpkin!
Call the manager!
Come on,
Call the manager! Call the manager and literally say, my baby is trapped inside this machine. Can you help me? Oh, night, Spence. You have a good one, alright?
Damn it! Oh no, last coin.
You gonna pull the shitty diaper off. Watch the post credits. Okay, Steven. My God.
Wow. Wow. Very so.
Very much, yes. Ask me about my favorites. Cut to that one clip of Jonah Hill and Accepted. Ask me about my wiener. Ask about my favorite subject.
Hey, have you heard of...
No, don't.
An occasional fan? Huh. What's it about?
I'm so sorry.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
ADHD.
Oh, I love this artist. Yeah, Jack. I like them too. Minbit. Yeah. Gosh. J Daddy.
Hey, class, take a look at Devin's turbo suck pocket and solve for X.
What the hell's wrong with these questions?
What's wrong with your nose? Oh, it's all crooked and shit.
8 inches!
Jimmy, that's correct. If it's 8 inches on... None of you ever believed in me.
Oh, shit!
I finished your workbook, Mr. Peters.
Mr. Peters, you made a book?
That's right, Blake. I'm officially an author now.
100 questions of pure madness.
Why'd you make a book? Well, Jake, it's to help degenerate scumbags like yourself learn something for once. You idiot. Guys, make sure you're ready for the questions in the book. You're gonna need a number 2 pencil, and then you're gonna need a calculator, and if you don't see the world through my lens, you're gonna need a pair of glasses, because some of you are blind to the true darkness in this world. No offense, Bobby. Hey, none taken, man. I see darkness every day.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Now on Amazon, Barnes & Noble, and other major retailers.
Also, in his glasses, he has written "fuck math" and a pair of titties.
And titties.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Because why not? Titties and fuck math. I can agree with both of those statements. Because I like titties, and math can suck a dick.
Link in the description.
How about you just not fuck math and just fuck titties?
Some people aren't into that there, Rick. Some people are more into asses. Yeah, there was someone who asked me one time to be like, "Hey Nate's, hey Nate's, hey Nate, ass or titties?" And I just go, "Yes, yes."
Ain't ass just back titties?
Not necessarily.
And titties just front ass?
I'm reminded of that one sketch that Viola Davis was in on, I forget what show it was. She's like, she said, Viola Davis has butt boobs. And I'm like, dude, how can you say that about Viola Davis? Well, Viola Davis is a very talented actor. I never found her like that attractive, but can definitely do worse. Crap, my phone's at 13%. Oh shit. Damn, Jose. Well, let's do one more meme, and then we will hop into Renegade-related memes, and we'll see if we can't find where you visited the taco truck. Both is good. Both is good. I agree, Nick the Wicker Beast. It's like I like both. I agree. Much like Tony Stark. It's like, are you a boob man or an ass man? And just like my dad said, is it too much to ask for both?
I'm a yes man.
What was that?
I'm a yes man.
Is there a black person here?
What did you just say?
I said, is there a black person here?
Do you have a question?
Yeah. Is there a black person here?
Shit, why are you asking that?
Janice said there was one in here. Came to check.
There's a white person here, too.
Well, I don't need one of those.
Chip, please stop what you're doing.
What's the big deal? I'm just trying to find the black person here.
Well, you found her. Okay, you got her today. Okay, let me see. Let me set my sparkling down.
Oh, here it is. Got it.
A black purse in here.
Mm-hmm. When I first saw this video, I'm like,
oh,
I fucking fell for it too.
Is there a black person here?
Then when you rehear it, you get actually hear
okay,
black purse in here.
Yeah, that's super good. That one's mine. Well sent, Nick the Wicker Beast. Damn. I think someone sent me this on Facebook, but I never looked at it. Now that I'm seeing it here, I'm just like, damn. I need to comment back to them on Facebook and just be like, thank you for sending this. I'm sorry I didn't watch it. Someone had to send it to me on stream. Still, though, thank you.
Here?
Yeah. Success. I like your haircut, Linda.
God, Jesus. What a way to end this first round of memes on our stream. And instead, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going into Discord here. Hold on one second, everybody. Let me I got to take Rick off the screen real quick. But Rick, I'm going to stop this and I'm going to switch over instead to Discord. Where are we at? There we are. Okay, and we're heading over to Renegade-related memes. Okay. So, can you see Renegade-related memes there, Nick? Or there, Rick? Okay. Okay, so here we go. Sharing screen. Hope it's a good one, you little piece of sheer joy. Happy birthday, you son of a really nice lady who deserves respect. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you. Bill Cipher Gojira. Happy day of first existence. By eating this, you agree to sell me your soul. Well, too bad my stepdad made me a cake, so I ain't gotta eat yours. Birthday man decides how much he drinks tonight. Hell yeah, you know it. You were at NXT TakeOver in Toronto. Hell yeah, dude. I remember you telling me about that. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, SJ.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate that. Kaisar sends assassins to wish you a happy birthday.
The Kaisar has marked you for birthday, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for party!
Hell yeah.
You like that?
I'm more disturbed by the fact that he had a Porygon as, like, his familiar. Here's me attending Edge's last match in WWE. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
I love Edge. Honesty.
I see clearly. Everything has come to light. Reminder to make sure the screen is up when checking memes. The screen is up, so we're good. Nate makes a Simpsons reference. Sounds like somebody needs some re-education. Yeah, re-education. You ain't kidding. The Q. Nick the Wicker Beast, 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 Nick the Wicker Beast. Yeah.
If I attempt that, you will get deleted.
Confirmed. Nate is a neckbeard. This isn't on my neck, it's on my chin, you cunt.
Hello?
Sorry. Oops. Star Sailor X, I am sorry about that.
Hello?
Internet, I am really sorry. It's neckbeard. Shut up, shit. Okay, Shadow, that's a timeout. That's a timeout. I'm just joking, Shadow. Be careful. First stream in 2 years. Yeah, when was this? When was the first... Oh God, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Oh yeah, Nick with the pimp hat. I remember this stream. Yeah, when was this? This was September 14th, 2023, almost 2 years ago now. Oh, this is back when Kate had long hair with the blonde tips. I remember this.
I don't believe him.
Oh God!
What happened?
The way he said press.
Bug.
Fixed Nick's hat floating softly above
I
his
didn't know
head.
that was gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I had a very adverse reaction to this. It was see if it'll come on, play. Okay.
That's a skill.
Yeah, this person using only a toothpick picked out all of the seeds of a strawberry.
What?
Yeah, they picked out all of the seeds of a strawberry using only a toothpick. I saw this a long time ago. I saw this on, like, in this video, and I said, Jesus Christ, whoever did that is a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden this happened.
Juice that's actually been extracted from the strawberry.
Whoever did that need, like...
That's a skill. That is somebody who has practiced.
That's what I'm trying to say. That or they're either that or a psychopath.
Hit the button.
Whoever did this is a psycho.
Yeah, that laugh.
Hit the button.
Whoever did that is a psychopath.
Whoever did this is a psycho.
He knew that's what it was about to say, too.
Okay. That's like 7 years ago. That's back when I was still in my 20s. I was like 29 when that happened. That was also back when Ben and Kyra were still on the channel. Jesus. That's 2019,
Renegade
dude.
prediction compilation?
No, yeah, people have already done that. I just
Part 47.
Whoever did this is a psycho.
I'm fucking done.
And I just walk off screen. I'm fucking done. That was so good.
That is fucking awesome.
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
You
Shut
sound
up.
like a psychopath.
I am a psychopath. At least I was back. Well, okay, I can't. Okay, I still am. I mean, come on. Look at me. All right, Nick, booze me. I need something to drown away my psychosis. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, my donkey laugh.
He did, in fact.
Wow, that's momentous.
I don't believe.
Oh, you want a better donkey laugh? I'll give you a better donkey laugh. Hold on. Renegades react Bappo. Yeah. Oh gosh, where is it? Renegades. Oh, damn it. Hold on, it's because it was all capped. Damn it. Okay, fine. To hell with it. I'll go to my page and I'll go to the comments. All I have to do is go into the comments thing and type in Bappo, and then the rest is history. Like, immediately it'll go to that video. I know the one, like, Jesus. Okay, search Bappo. There it is. CSGO Drunk Moments by Fitz. When was this? This was like 2018, I think. 2018 or early 2019? 6 years ago?
I think so.
2018. October 2nd, 2018. My God. Okay, get this up on screen. And there was a part here at the end. Oh, yeah. I remember I had to censor this because immediately as soon as Nick said this, I was like, well, that's that. We're done.
I don't know if I should or not.
You got one?
I don't know if I should.
Go for it.
If Bappo was a he would be a
See, I had one that was actually like. I had one that was actually decently.
My bad.
That donkey laugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is 2:12. I had one that was actually clean.
Go for it!
Oh God. What did Nick say? I cannot tell you, Shadow. Although I can tell you, someone guessed in the comment section and they got it right. But I'm not going to tell you which comment. That's for you to figure out. Walrus Nate. Yeah, I can't fucking do it. It's only whenever I'm actually laughing. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it anymore. I think ever since I got my throat, I have that procedure on my throat. I don't think I can do it anymore. How is Kyra, by the way? Your guess is as good as mine, Bob. I haven't heard from her or Ben since 2019. That's it. Anyway.
Fapo ended up as the
Nate.
leader in the Italian mafia. Bappo the Capo. See?
Get that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's my best laugh like that. So yeah. That's my best donkey laugh. Haha, Star Sailor X sings early on the beats. You called yourself a musician? You're a fake. I mean, you're not wrong. As a guy who took music theory class, I resemble that remark. Even if I was offbeat, I at least made more effort with the singing than the guy who can't even double-check the screen if up it checking memes. Hey, Star Sailor X, how many bands have you been in? That's what I thought.
Damn.
Also, I dare you to try and keep up with as much stuff mentally. Like, literally, I got a comment section here. I got the comment section on that screen. I got everything up on this screen. I got Rick and a call. I've got stuff popping up on my phone all the time. Different donations from... Oh, yeah. Also, just got another one from Corinne. Thank you, Corinne. I just saw that. Nate, I did something funny. I see that. Thank you. You feel old watching this? Yes, Travis. I feel very old watching this. Also, not only that, but I got this screen here. I got my friggin' Stream Deck here. I've got a mouse that keeps dying on me. I mean, I can't catch a break some days, man. This is what Nate was referencing. Yes.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask the whole family to kind of freeze and prepare for re-education.
Haha. One of my favorite Treehouse of Horror episodes. I remember that episode. That was great. Mark's perfectly cut scream. Yeah.
It's the level of control. Yeah!
4. Also, Kate's laugh. Kate's laugh there is just... Kate's little mini witch laugh. Nate sounds like a car alarm.
I'd encourage hurting anyone in any way.
A little bit.
I can see it. I can see it. Dying noises.
He's kind of funny getting hot.
His laugh.
Carson's dead. Yeah. Call me Carson. Cancel because of some bullshit. Uh-oh.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, what up, Proto?
Mate. Happy birthday now. Well, of what's left of it. Yep, I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you, dude.
But first... Ow! I poked myself. Hang on.
You poked yourself.
Alright. Nobody object to this. I'm only doing this once and once only. no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Ain't commitments, but I ain't enough. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. We're gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna run a lie and hurt you. Happy birthday, Nate.
Thanks, Proto. My future CTE thanks you for the amount of brain damage. Oh, gosh.
Old and hot and strong, just the way I like it.
I didn't see my.
Old and hot and strong.
Oh, my God.
Chat's gonna see it.
The best part, in my opinion.
Banana, 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 banana.
Caleb was so confused by this video. He was just like, what the fuck? Should we be making memes on Nate? Fuck yes. Not too rough. Positively only. Birthday memes only. Whatever. Why? Nick or the others only memes. Rick only memes. Can we just not? No. Please. No, God. Please. No. 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 Fuck yes. Why not? And that's the winner. By a runaway winner. Too funny not to include. Okay.
It could have been done way, way worse. This is a dick sizzle. It's basically a cardinal. You can find in the American.
Yep. I've actually heard that name. Dick Sizzle, a.k.a. gonorrhea.
Once, you, sir, have a case of aggressive dick sizzles. But considering they're...
I swear to God, Casual. It's getting just ridiculous at this point. Yes, it is. Very ridiculous. No. No. Why you stealing my look, bitch? I'ma sue your ass. Well, Abe, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have my friend John Wilkes Booth come over and explain it. No, John.
Exactly.
No. John. No.
Did he get hammered to death?
John, I wanted you to tell him why this is not a neck beard. I didn't want you to shoot him in that... And now he's going on a racist tirade on the stage. God dang it.
I mean, you know how it is with Abe Lincoln. You fucked up.
You fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
Fucked up now.
God.
Now you fucked up. Now you...
What a classic. Uh-oh.
Long.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Alright, that's pretty good, but they just keep going.
Yeah, oh, the long man is hilarious. Give me neckbeard. He doesn't have a neckbeard either. Fuck you. I hate pick 100% Caleb approved. Caleb would not approve. Caleb would not approve. Oh God. You know, Godzilla, you keep teasing it, man. You keep teasing it and teasing it. Shall we up the stakes? Go for it. Go for it, Gojira. Go for it. I think the man is obsessed. I get you. No, please, God, no. No. No.
Hello, my name is Dor, and I'm in a dash.
Hi, Dor.
I make a lot of these. This is the best I could do this week. Did you forget that important thing at the...
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Is this the Yeah, this is the Brantley clip. I remember this.
I contacted Manscaped for friggin'
What?
I'm sorry, I have to do this. Where's the razor?
No, you are not shaving my head,
But
Brantley.
how much will you donate, man?
Dude, okay. Tell you what, if we hit 5K this month, I will shave my fucking head again. And I'll let you do it.
You sure?
Yes. All gone.
Shake on it?
Shake. If we hit 5K this month, I will shave my head.
I'm just glad you didn't ask me to shake on it.
$100, JT or UK JT. I am not a cheap whore. I am not going to shave my head for $100.
I would.
I know you would,
but
because you don't understand the value of time on the internet.
Oh, this is so
time to break the bank, boys. Confused master.
Oh God. Yeah. If we hit 5K this month, I said it, and I'll do it. If we hit 5K this month, I'll let him shave my head. Pick your tool of pain. Shotgun's easier. Less pain. Oh God, Sam, what'd you post?
So it has come to this. For your birthday stream, Nate,
no,
I'll sing you the most annoying song yet. And it's not All I Want for Christmas Is You. Because trust me, there are a lot more annoying songs out there than Mariah Carey. Case in point.
1877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. Donate your car today. Donate carsforkids.com.
I'm sorry, I heard really loud circus music in my head for some reason. What just happened? Oh my gosh.
Is Mariah Carey's All Alone for Christmas gives me like traumatic just
should we try to have the kids experience the story with the Quimones? No! Have everything be over-explained. Put more dialogue. Teach the kids impatience because they're dumb. Yes.
True.
Literally 4 kids. Oh gosh. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Me?
Happy birthday, dear Nate.
Yay.
Happy birthday to you.
Woohoo!
Right, blow out the candles.
Awesome. Thank you, Rick.
Happy
Yep. Evil Rick. Jesus, that's demonic as fuck, dude. Look at that.
Oh, I'm gonna have that as my profile picture.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh no. There you are, stinking wicked beast. Stop sending those memes. Stop it, please. I'm begging you. Oh gosh. We have come to save you. Hooray, it's Nick the Wicker Beast. From yourselves. Oh shit, it's Nick the Wicker Beast. Will Gojira do it? I don't think he got the balls for it. I don't think he's got the balls for it. No balls. No balls.
Ooh.
The Summerweed Trickster. Me with Hypnotic. Damn it, now I wish I went out and got a bottle of Hypnotic. Damn it. Nate Hamilton. The dumber he gets. Yeah. Remember, reality is illusion, the universe is a hologram. Buy, what was that? Buy gold. Buy. Oh, yeah. Damn, Nerd Rage.
Watching this, and you're pretty bored with
scared
your life.
because I said we'd sick your mom on him.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh,
you can go tell him that
you
you're
threatened him with my mom?
I don't know, fucking
dude, that's worse than that's worse than okay. You literally just committed a war crime right there, Nerd Rage. Yep. You committed a war crime right there by using the mom switch. You literally pushed the mom switch, and that's literally equivalent to the doomsday switch in my house. You have no idea what my mom would do. Oh, hey. Yeah, she'd crucify you. Literally. She would crucify you and make you... Care to play tic-tac-toe, anybody? No. Because tic-tac-toe is mostly a zero-sum game. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that... Okay. Accurate. Accurate. This... That's too good. Shadow's playing tic-tac-toe with him. Your move. Hi there, I'm Wax Larry King. My God. I find your lack of birthday cheer disturbing. Happy birthday, you nerd. I'm glad you used that N-word instead of the other one. Is that you, God? No, it's Simpapi Rick. Nate, my birthday gift to Nate is as many YouTube poop.
He's talking about
I'm Peter God. There is no greater calling than to teach young people.
Thou shalt not sin in God's presence.
I find it funny that the iconic circus music is called frickin' Entry of the Gladiators of all things. Yeah, I know.
Poop. I am reorienting the school toward politics and propaganda. A conservative group that indoctrinates. Now, please stand and join me in the Pledge of Allegiance to...
Welcome to politics, period. Doesn't matter. Liberal or conservative. They seek to brainwash you and make you divisive and make you hate the other side for no other reason than the fact that they think differently than you. Welcome to modern politics in modern America.
The rejection
no discourse,
of what is
no
good
critical thinking,
and the celebration
no
of what
no
is
in between.
America is the only country
nothing.
that was founded on the greatest genocidal and totalitarian ideology in history. Ask.
That is incorrect, but I'm not going to pretend that there wasn't genocide back in the day. Genocide back in the day was pretty common practice. I mean, everybody celebrates Genghis Khan. It's like, oh, nobody conquered the world except for, wait for it, the Mongols. And it's like, yeah, I mean, and Genghis Khan, you want to know how bad Genghis Khan was? There are literally 40 million people alive right now that have direct genealogy back to Genghis Khan because of how much raping and pillaging he did. I'm not joking. That's a real thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh. For some reason it skipped all the way up to here. That's weird. Don't know why it did that. Happy birthday to me. Yeah.
He's not alone, he has me.
That's an image right there. Ooh. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the burrito he got from the truck.
Oh, Los Compadres.
Yeah. Los Compadres? Nice. That's a good food truck, bro. Furby was originally designed by Tiger Electronics in the fall of 1998. Furby's inventors, David Hampton and Caleb Chung. Oh, gosh.
Satan. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't realize that was Satan's actual birth name. Thank you for that.
True.
Yeah. Okay. Look at that. 2 bottles. It's like 2 bottles, 3 bottles, 4 bottles, 5 bottles of Hypnotic. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Nope. You lost me. Nope. You lost me there. You lost me there. Nope. Oh my God. What the no. Star Sailor X, you have way too much time on your hands. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nate the Madman. Uh-oh. Was it this time? There it is. There it is. All right, Rick. Hold on. Let me get this pulled up for you so you can see it. Because I had to pull it up on YouTube because the stream got blocked partially, and you can't post it on Discord when it does that. Anyway, Here we go. Memes that made me cackle like a hyena. Look at that. Full bottle of Patron. And someone who really regrets their decisions.
Oh my God. Brother.
Yep.
Brother. Bro, how drunk were you?
Oh, later in the stream, I was a wreck. I was a wreck like about 30 minutes later, dude. It was not good.
Brother.
Oh, shit. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Brother. God. Jesus.
I've showed that to so many people, and they have been dumbfounded by it. What was the drink that you drank, Bob the Red? It was Patron.
Tequila, Patron.
Patron tequila, my dude. One of the worst ones you can guzzle like that.
Yes. Padron fucks me up, and I have a high tolerance. Even I casually do Padron once in the turquoise moon. Jesus.
Right now. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah. I'm not blackout drunk. Trust me. I've been blackout drunk twice in my life. And you know what the
I can hear in your voice.
I've never had a hangover. Never. Also the head tilt. The head tilt as well. Like I do this a lot whenever I'm like really fucking tipsy. I'm just like, I thought it was a good idea.
Ooh.
I know, right? Fucked me up, Rick. It fucked me up. No doubt about it.
Like I said, I'm in pain.
Just thinking about it. Whew. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, because I know tequila. I love tequila, but I do that
tequila.
In servings that I know that is brightly to do.
Oh, okay. We'll react to this when we come back in there, Totally Jay. I'll put that at one of the near the front of the queue just for you. Oh gosh. That's Rick's face. Hold on, let me get that pulled back up on Discord for you, Rick. Hold on. Stop streaming and switch to Discord. There we go. Yeah, that's your face seeing me guzzle down that Patron.
Yeah. Essentially was my reaction.
Yeah. Nate said it again. The C word.
The C word.
30,000. Oh gosh, yeah. Dishonored. I remember like when he played Dishonored. Yeah, React to WWE Backlash 2016. That's when we had Hell Yeah and like a bunch of people up. Yeah, Inside, Dark Souls, Banjo-Kazooie, Renegade Game Time, Deus Ex. I want to play games like that again, dude. I want to play games like that again. Yeah, 30,000 subscriber live stream. Yeah, look at that. Back in 2015, 10 fucking years ago, we hit 30K subs. Damn.
Wow.
Now that is a masterpiece. Fuck you, cause I'm the man. That would be Chad's response.
Yep.
If Chad were president, that would be his slogan.
No cigar.
Oh man, fucking rat. Oh my gosh. All Nate needs is to lose more weight to get a pair of glasses and grow the beard more. I guess, but at the same time, why be Lincoln when I can be? Why be the next Lincoln when I can be the first me? That's my response.
I'll be Lincoln. You be Hamilton.
Except I ain't gonna be Alexander Hamilton. That play's overrated, by the way. And yes, I've seen it. I've listened to the soundtrack multiple times, and I like it. But in my opinion, overrated. That's it. Step into a Slim Jim, brother, or whatever. Gosh, yeah, all these faces. Your move, Nate. Oh, for God's sakes, I want Nate to do this. Oh, come on, I can't. My hands are tied. Azur.
Nate, I did warn you that I'd put your face on a jar of pickles, and I made good on my word. The fuck else do you want?
I respect it, Azur. I respect it. Birthday Man is not amused. Look at that look of horror. Look at my eyes. My eyes look empty as fuck. My eyes look just like my eyes look empty. Cars for Kids. Oh gosh, Cars for Kids. Don't.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. Donate online at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
I would rename it as Car for Cool Kids.
Cars for Cool. Sort of like the Crown Kings of Kentucky, right?
Exactly. So you catch my drift.
Okay, I can tell you 2 of the names that we had, but I can't tell you the third one because it's just bad. It was okay. So it was a trio of pro wrestlers who just got their asses kicked every week. That a friend of mine made in WWE, one of the WWE 2K games, and they were the Crowned Kings of Kentucky. And yes, the crown was spelled with a K. And anyway, there was Bill Hilly, Hillbilly, Bill Hilly, Ned Reck, and hold on. And this one. Hold on, Rick. I'm going to send you what it is. Hold on. Yeah, that one. That one. That was the other one. I know, right?
Yep. I want to make my own chicken shop. It would be,
Oh my god.
You remember what I said?
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Mine would have been,
Okay. Show Rick the... Oh, dear God. Yeah, the Renegade-related memes. Yeah. Look at all these Renegade-related memes. These are all the little...
mine, Nate.
Say what?
That would have been mine. If you look at your Discord or your phone.
Okay, I'll look on my phone. Okay. Cluck indeed there, Ricardo. Jesus. Yeah. Here's all the memes that they've made of me and everyone else in the Discord. And you're in here too. Let's not forget. Oh yeah, they also put Grizzy in here for some reason. Yeah, good old Grizzosaurus Rex.
I guess the evil one could be a new addition.
Yeah. Evil Rick. Yeah, that's definitely going to be in. Oh, God, Drew. Poor Drew. He doesn't... They don't have a good picture of him. Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. Oh, good night, Sam. You have a good one.
Night, Sam.
Oh, gosh. Whack. Again, the slapstick with that movie is really good. Yeah, I saw this. Happy birthday, Nate. P.S. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I saw this. I'm not eating a cake made by Bill Cipher. He can kiss my ass.
I practically piss my pants whenever he makes that skipping sound across the water after he screams for help.
It's up there.
It is very good.
Yes, it is. That's one of my favorite ever animated moments. Happy birthday. Here's your gift, fat man. Nicholas the Renegade. Naughty. Think of me as Freddy Krueger. Okay. Rick High. How do you know?
True.
Oh my gosh. No.
I love the Rick coming one.
Nate's drunk. Changed my mind. I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy. There's a difference. Oh God. Frodo is Jason. Jesus. Sharks. No. Wait. Tony Todd ready to take your soul. He's dead. Oh, that's no, I can't do that. Oh yeah, get groovy with it. Nate experiences pain. Yeah, look at that. That is that is like, look at how empty my eyes look. Jesus. That is me staring into the void, and the void stared back.
It's the same sorrow Batman felt with his parents.
Yes.
Oh.
There it is. Hey, Bill Cosby, since you're out of jail, where do you want to go now? Bill, 534.
Kindergarten!
God damn it!
Yep. Bye, JT.
You son of a bitch! You, Steven, you bastard! You son of a bitch! Oh, I hate you so much, dude. I hate you so freaking much.
I'm just joking. I love you, Steven. You're cool. Oh, Shadow. Really? Makes me cackle like a hyena. Hyenate. You want to know how drunk Nate got on stream? Here you go.
Short. Sober Nate, when he finds out drunk Nate spilled their plans to propose. What?
Yeah, when supposedly I spoiled I spoiled how I was going to propose to Kate. I'm not donating, sadly, because people reacting to it, bad flashbacks. Happy birthday, you legend, Nate. Okay, Gojira, you ain't got to donate if you don't want to. No one's twisting your arm. John Oliver experiences Nate's pain.
Shut up! Shut up! What is this charity? Your kids, you can't f***ing drive! What money laundering scheme are you operating?
Yep. When Skynet gets a stroke. The fucking solo to kickstart my heart. I hear you. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Nate the Matt. Finish this, please? Finish what? Finish what? Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
I'm going back to this, like...
Oh! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Ugh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ah.
Bro, you have way more power than I'll ever have doing that kind of shit.
Maybe not. Maybe not call 911.
Thing about it is, I've had more time to think about it, and in all honesty, much like Goofy, I'll fucking do it again. I'll do it again. I wouldn't mind. Just, I would have to get a good donation for that one.
1-800-NADS for Nate. 1-800-NADS for Nate. 1-800-NADS for Nate. Happy birthday, Captain Drunk Ass.
I ain't drunk. Azur, I'm not drunk.
Hell yeah, Zero. Hell yeah.
Yeah, look at that. That is the face of a man who has lost all reason to live.
Death.
Better have a birthday, or I'm going to take you to Suplex City. You know, say, Brock, looking like that, you look like you're going to file my taxes instead of taking me to Suplex City.
True.
When you're doing Black, God dang it. Okay. I've actually been a School of Rock band before a year and was a guitar club in middle school. So make that 1.5. Hope you had a good birthday, Nate. I have had a good birthday, Star Sailor X. And with that, oh God, Sam.
Oh, one more.
Yep.
No, wait a minute. I'm leaking methane. I'm my own fuel source. How about this for a new car? The new Ford Colon. How about this?
Oh, God.
Here's the ad. Me shirt, no pants, tube in my ass. Hi, I'm Robin Williams. I've just had a black bean burrito. That's right. I'm going to drive all the way from San Francisco to Washington, D.C. Yep. The shit's hit the fan and it's powering my car. Won't you join us? Fuck green, go brown. Come on.
Fuck green and go brown. And there's Evil Rick again. Oh yeah, the bear, Nicholas the Renegade, Evil Rick again, and both versions of Blackface Nate. What the fuck? Oh. Damn, Nerd Rage. Azor looks like both. That's neat. That's mean.
That's evil. That's evil.
Unoriginal, but still funny. That's what it'll say on my tombstone. And as for Rick, censored. Jesus. Is Re-Horror going to be a movie? It could be. I mean, honestly, I've thought a long time about making a horror-related movie. Okay. Well, that's that. Rick, let me stop this here. Let me get you. Let me get everything going on my phone and on the mobile rig, and then we'll go out for the smoke break. Sound good? Oh, right, Marv. I gotta do Marv real quick. I gotta drop Marv real quick.
I mean, chat. If you want to see a Renegade horror film, just click on any one of his videos. I love you.
I've seen worse. There was Marv. Let's go ahead and see what Corinne sent, and I will get that pulled up here in just a second. Corinne, hold on one moment. There it is. And
Money, Hendrick, or
oh yeah, the Wienermobile or the hot dog shooter. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, Jack's heading out. Jumping into VR, so I'll be lurking if you don't hear from me. All right, Jack. Thank you. Okay. So I need to get the mobile rig ready, and I also need to bring this with me so I can shock myself 3 times. And if I remember right, it's the heel, the hip, and
back of the calf.
Back of the calf. Thank you there, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jack. Well, if you're going to be lurking, hopefully we'll see you back again here soon. Okay. Let's see. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, Metal Gear. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Metal Gear.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me. So. Hold on, Rick. Let me get you over here on my phone. There we go. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yay! Okay. Still got 2 more to come, Nate. Okay. Okay. Hold on one second. Move that there. And disconnecting the camera in 3, 2, 1.
I know. You say, okay. Wonderful.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh. Does Nate like Outcast? No, Shadow. I'm only wearing their shirt because I'm an asshole. There we go. And the camera on the mount. And now let's get the batteries plugged in. Here we go. So sorry, everybody. It's taking just a minute.
We are experiencing technical difficulties at this moment.
Yes, we are. Compliments of yours truly, because I am a cheap ass and can't afford to buy another camera. Okay, let's see. Alright. Channel change, okay. Hold on one second. And mobile rig. There it is. Yay, okay. There's that. Let me grab the lighter. There we go.
Don't forget to turn on your camera on your phone.
Oh, yeah. Haha. He won't listen. I think it pulled muscle at work. Oh, for God's sakes.
Just gave my cigar a circumcision.
Okay. Hold on. There we go. Got my camera on there, Rick.
Hell yeah, now I can see.
All right. Well.
You shock yourself and want to see it live.
All right, here we go. Let me, oh, damn it. Get this out here.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. Dark in here. But not out here. There we go. And, all right. Can you see me good, Rick?
Okay.
Okay. Well.
I can see you very well.
Thank you. All right. Let's see.
I haven't had an Encore Black in a while.
Okay. Goodness. All right, everybody. Let me get the chat pulled up on here real quick. Hold on.
Y'all, I see chat too. I see you guys.
Okay, there it is. Oh, well, never mind. VR, my headset is dead, so gotta let it charge right now. Okay. All right, Jack. Well, hopefully you'll be here for the shock. What's up, Nate? Nothing much, Jose. Just out here having myself a couple drags off this stogie.
I mean, technically speaking, the type of content you're about to do is for shock value.
Yeah, hardy har har, I know. Hold on, let me move this over here. There we go. That way I can close that door a bit. Not let as many bugs in the house. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hennessy Venom F5 Greenwood use first video. When I get back inside, Petrol, feel free to do that. I'm gonna bounce. Great stream as always. Hopefully you'll enjoy the comp from this week. If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind if some screen recorded comp reaction for me laters. See you, Jay. You have a good one. Okay. Alright, well, might as well start with the first shock. Alright, y'all wanted the heel, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you'll see it on the stream, Rick, because can't really bend the phone down like that.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, let me here we go. Oh, oh, oh. I keep standing on the edge of the damn concrete and almost falling. All right, here we go. 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it didn't hurt as bad, but still, it stung. God. Oh. Damn. Oh my God. Okay, well, that's one. That's one. Oh my God. Whew. I can't tell you what Kate's gift was to me because she wanted it. She wants me to like hold off on it because I will be able to like use it on streams or on videos. So it's nothing not safe for work, but she's really excited to see it. She just doesn't want anyone to know about it right now.
That makes sense.
That was shocking. Damn it, Jack. Jack the Mad God. Yeah, we're 23 away from me having to wax my left arm now. And also another double shot, which, Jesus.
I guess I could say, like in wrestling terms, Nate went heel.
Yeah, proper heel turn right there. My opinion on Weird Al? Weird Al's alright. Weird Al can be very funny, although his jokes don't always hit for me. That's just my personal taste in terms of like his humor, but overall, he's alright. He can be funny. I decided not to do it on your birthday. Have a good one. Oh, for God's sakes, Gojira. Gojira, I don't know if you ever will do it. But you have to be friends with a Furby or friends with P. Diddy. I would rather eat a bullet.
I mean, when I experienced it with the Furbies, an all-white party doesn't seem that bad.
So it's either demon possession or like
demon possession or duty possession.
Yeah, exactly. No, pick one. Okay, I can live with the Furby. You didn't specify how long. I'll live, and you can't like correct yourself on this. I'll live with the Furby for like a day. Then I'll take it outside and I'll blow it to pieces with my shotgun.
I mean, you do the same thing with Diddy.
Could do that too, but there's other people out there who deserve justice against him and not me. I'd rather them get justice than me.
True.
Am I gonna check out the long Furby? Probably here soon. Probably here soon, Jack. It's just be possessing guy, literally. Yeah, exactly. Also do the best NFL mic'd up moments. Use any video and enjoy. Okay, Petrol. When I get back inside, put those two in the chat again, and I will get them pulled up. I'm gonna nominate all of you passengers for the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. No, thank you. Why are there no fat people in Japan? Because last time 80,000 people died. Yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one, Gavin. Sonic or Mario? Luigi.
Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong, that's yours? Okay. Thoughts on Thor the Dark World? The weakest Thor, well, actually, yeah, it's the weakest Thor movie. Love and Thunder had good moments in it, but Dark World just was flat on so many levels. What have I gotten into this year? Well, you've paid witness to a lot of it. because I've streamed like 3 days out of the week, so like that's just under half my week on like I stream on here a lot of days. Thoughts on Charlie Day as Luigi? They could have done way worse, and Charlie Day actually is very funny.
I mean, to kind of go back what you just said, Love and Thunder was just misused.
Agreed. There were so many good parts in that could have been so much better if they would have just not, if they would have not misused it like you said.
If they would have made it serious, it would have been a phenomenal A+ movie. But they wanted to add too much comedy, and with a person like Christian Bale, they fucked.
The fact they wasted Christian Bale as Gore the God Butcher is just unbelievable to me. One of the greatest actors of our generation playing one of the most like heinously ruthless villains in comic book history, and you waste him. Good job. I've got a dark one. What's the difference between Harry Potter and Anne Frank? At least one of them left the chamber. Oh, dear God. Well, that's true. Funny enough, Daniel Radcliffe is Jewish, so yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Guarantee you, when they told him, he was just like, it was like, by the way, Daniel, your character's going to be trapped in a chamber, and Daniel's like, are we in Nazi Germany? No, not that kind of chamber. What's your honest opinion on Cannibal Corpse? Cannibal Corpse, great, really good, like really good death metal. But overall, I can listen to Cannibal Corpse for a good while. Eventually, I'm just like, I just want to find something else that's got a little more flavor to it, or a different flavor to it. Love Fight by Jim Johnston, but Summertime Blues by Rush is my favorite SummerSlam song. That's fair. Scrappy-Doo, kill Crypto for your birthday gift. Fuck off, Bismarck. Fuck off. I'll take Crypto, the super dog, over Scrappy fucking Doo any day of the week. No, I mean, what else have you gotten for your birthday this year? Not much. Here's the thing I've learned. The older you get, the less people give a shit about your birthday. And the only people who really give a shit about your birthday are the people who are closest to you. And, yeah. And, thoughts on Final Destination Bloodlines? Haven't seen it yet, Hernan, but I've heard people say it's really good. Gonna be dead if you ask Gore the God Butcher. Looks like Uncle Fester to me. How they had him made up, I could see that, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Nate, do you think America is going down the crapper? I think America's been in way worse situations in the past. Do I think it's going down the crapper right now? I don't know. In all honesty, if it was going down the crapper, what could I do about it? What could I do about it? Nothing. It's in a political game that is way far out of my hands, and if I were able to like get about 10 million people on my side and we did a march on the Capitol and everything, guess what? There would be extremists in it that would take it too far, and guess what? I'd be branded a terrorist, because that's just how it is nowadays.
Also, Dang, I'm not sure you ever heard, you mentioned crypto before. Apparently there's going to be 3 new comic books of DC Marvel crossovers. There's going to be Crypto with, what's that shark from Marvel, from the Rivals?
Damn. Jeff the shark.
There's a comic book with Crypto the dog and Jeff the land shark. And then there's going to be another comic book with Daredevil and Green Arrow. And then the last comic book is going to be Wonder Woman and Captain America.
Huh. That'll be interesting. Was Black Adam responsible for the downfall of DCEU? No. The downfall of DCEU was the failure of was the overall failures of Batman v Superman and the Justice League movie. Shazam and Aquaman tried to inject some interesting stuff into it, and also I would also say the first Wonder Woman movie, but then when Wonder Woman 84 came out, And then when Wonder Woman 84 came out, that's when it really started to like track down again. But Black Adam was supposed to be like, oh, this is going to be what reinvigorates people's interest in the DCU. Nope. Immediately, like, dude, they even got Henry Cavill to come back as Superman for a post-credit scene. That's how much faith they had in it, because it's like, oh, it's got The Rock in it. He's one of the biggest movie stars in the world. Then when it flopped, everyone was just like, well, shit, I guess we better restart this bitch. And that's when they hired James Gunn. And then that was that.
Yep.
And now James Gunn is on a roll. I cannot wait to watch Superman next month. I'm excited to see what they do with it. And as much as people out there want to say, this is going to be god-awful, this isn't going to be anywhere near the god-tier material that Zack Snyder put out, Zack Snyder's Superman movie was mid. Zack Snyder's Batman v Superman was mid. His Justice League movie was better than the Joss Whedon one, but I still give it only a 7 out of 10. And if you have a problem with me saying that, I don't care. I don't care. If you actually want to, like, if you actually want to, like, you know, fight over this, go right ahead. Like, find me. I'm not that hard to find. Matter of fact, I'll meet you at a convention. And we can hash it out. But if you're going to talk tough and be a keyboard warrior and just be like, bro, if you were in front of me and you said that in front of me, I'd fuck you up. Meanwhile, it's this string bean or just person who's just never worked out a day in their life and probably couldn't even do a push-up if you paid them. Danny or Ice JJ. Oh, dear God. This is our golden age Superman movie. I'm hoping so. I agree with you 100%, Nate. Yeah, Catmandu, that's the thing. I don't seek out, I say my opinion and I say it, but if people disagree with me, I'll have discourse with them. I'm not going to be this guarded person that's just like, my opinion is better than everybody else's, and if you disagree with me, then you're a bigot or you're evil or you're awful. Like, dude, come the fuck on. Grow up. Stop living behind this veil of anonymity and acting like that your opinion is golden and no one else's matters. Look, I express my opinions about stuff and then I move on with my life. People who are still mad about our opinion of Saitama versus Popeye, like, we expressed how we felt in the moment. And later on, I go back and like, maybe I overreacted a little bit. But at the same time, there's people saying that we deserve to not have a YouTube channel anymore because we thought Saitama would win over Popeye. I'm like, dude, grow up. Jesus, we've moved on. I haven't thought about that video in forever. And someone literally commented yesterday saying we deserve to lose our channel because we have a difference of opinion than them. Christ almighty. People are so sheltered. Go ahead.
My hot take is DC sucks live action, but are phenomenal at animation.
Yes, I agree with that 100%.
Marvel sucks at animations, but fucking kills it in live action.
I agree. And I'm hoping that with James Gunn at the helm of the DC universe, that we'll see, hopefully we'll see the live action game of DC step up along with their animated stuff and just keep going like that, because I think that'd be amazing.
I could rewatch Marvel's, just the whole MCU, even the whole Netflix stuff over and over again. I could just rewatch it over and over again. But the Batman animated series, Superman animated series, the Justice League animated series, I could watch that over and over and over again.
100%.
There's nothing really live. There's nothing really live action from DC I can see myself watching and repeat. Obviously, other than Smallville, but that's more nostalgia for me. But there's nothing live action, movie-wise, that DC ever put out that I could see myself watching over and over again.
I watched Wonder Woman a couple of times, and Wonder Woman was pretty good. The first one, not 84, the first one. And then I would say the first Shazam movie. The first Shazam movie as well had some really epic moments in it. But overall, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's good, but it's like the whole build-up of the whole MCU, from Iron Man to Endgame, that whole build-up is beyond cinema. That's like beyond cinema.
And then of course, the payoff with Avengers Endgame. I mean, dude, Jesus Christ, Endgame. I've never had a theater experience like that in my entire life, ever.
Yep.
with a full crowd, released at midnight. Oh my God. Never in my life have I ever had anything like that.
But seeing, you know, obviously the animated of, like, obviously Batman, the animated series, Justice League animated series, that is something I can rewatch over and over and over again.
Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that entirely. I mean, DC kills it when it comes to animated stuff, man. Very few projects from them have been bad. Whereas Marvel, my God, there are so many Marvel ones. I started watching and I was just like,
Obviously, other than X-Men, but
well, X-Men, yeah. And I'll say this: X-Men '97 is also really good. It's a great continuation of the original series, and it also does its own thing, and I like it.
Yep.
Will Spider-Man Noir save the Spider-Man universe? I hate to say it, but they need to give up on trying to do all of these other characters as like anti-heroes. It's just like, Kraven is not an anti-hero. Kraven is a villain. Morbius is not an anti-hero. He is a villain. Venom is an anti-hero, but you executed it so poorly that it's just like Sony can't stand the idea of taking a risk. Like, dude, have Venom be rated R. Have Venom be rated R and take it seriously. What's wrong with that?
Or just be smart with your business decisions and just literally just give Spider-Man to Marvel, but just get a cut. Just for the next 10 years, just let them do everything. Just give them the right. Just ask for a 25% royalty. Let them do what they got to do for the next 10 years. And then just go back to own the name. You're literally sitting down doing nothing. You're going to earn millions of dollars for the Spider-Man name.
Oh, God.
Let them do what they got to do with the MCU. Once the MCU wraps up, and fucking start doing your own variations of Venom and Spider-Man and this and everything over again.
Yeah, try again.
You're seeing Marvel making billions of dollars from Black Panther, from Endgame. These movies are making not even $1 billion, some of them are making $2 billion in the box office. And then when they release the Spider-Man movie, that made over $1 billion. So
yeah.
Let them do what they got to do, make your money, and then once they're tying, they're starting to like die down with using Spider-Man content, then start producing your own movies. Smart. That's what I think. That's what I see it.
Also, Psychoid, basically, I agree with that 100%. The Batman animated series is the best Batman media outside the comics, in my opinion. Yes.
Yes.
JT, I think we should do a superhero discussion stream, good sir. Yes, I agree. I think we should. That gets rid of the child audience. Well, okay. Deadpool was rated R. Deadpool made over $1 billion. I mean, what else is there to say? Every Deadpool movie has been rated R. And every single one of them has made either near $1 billion or over $1 billion. So, and look at Joker, the first Joker movie. I don't want to talk about the second one. I only acknowledge the first one. The Joaquin Phoenix first Joker movie. Dear God, it made $1 billion just off of that alone. And then they had to release the second one, and Todd Phillips had to get up on his high horse and just be like, I want to make the anti-Joker movie that's going to, like, get rid of all of the people. Like, dude, you don't understand nuance of comic book fans. You don't understand the nuance of comic book fans. You made something that comic book fans related with. And then you had to completely take a shit on them and just make them feel like that they didn't matter. And you had to completely undo the character, completely fuck up his canon, fuck up everything that had to do with him, had to ruin Harley Quinn in spite of Lady Gaga trying her best. I mean, there's so many things you could have done better for that movie, and they fucked it up. They fucked it up. Deadpool's not, to be fair, Deadpool's not as scary as Venom. I know. But if you make a Venom movie and you give it a budget of, like, I don't know, $100 million. Say you give it $100 million and do a promotion budget of like $150 million. And then you hire a good director, like, for instance, Tim Miller, David Leitch, people who are good at directing action films and who know how to, like, work CG and work action movies and all that. Hire one of them and let them make the film. You can keep Tom Hardy if you want to. Tom Hardy's a good actor. It's just the material he was given was not great. And honestly, that's my thing. I would do that, and And Venom has never been PG-13. Venom's never been PG-13, especially if you're going to bring in Carnage. Dude, the fact that Let There Be Carnage, the second Venom movie, was rated PG-13 is an atrocity. Yep. If you are involving Cletus Cassidy, one of the most psychotic characters in Marvel Comics history, you cannot have it be PG-13. You can't. It's just, they did it and it sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Good friend of mine made a fan comic of the Joker versus Justice. Oh, and honestly, it was pretty damn good. Hell yeah, Psychoid. I've written, like, dude, there was actually, there's one Batman animated film I would want them to try and redo. One in particular. The Killing Joke animated movie.
Yes.
The Killing Joke animated movie, okay. I understand you wanted to extend it in order to make it long enough for it to be like a feature-length film, you know, like you had to fill out your 90 minutes. I get that. There are things you can tie in to make it work, and also you don't destroy the canon of Batgirl and Batman being in, like, they aren't in a relationship in that continuum of the Killing Joke. No, Bruce is more like a father figure to her than a lover. As a matter of fact, in the comics, she was still involved with Nightwing. She was still involved with Nightwing at that point. So what you can do is, you could, like, dude, I actually wrote the scene out. Like, Nightwing comes back to Gotham from Bloodhaven, and him and Barbara are having serious conversations about potentially starting a life together, and her potentially moving to Bloodhaven and continuing her work as Batgirl in Bloodhaven alongside Nightwing. And then, when all that happens, Dick is the first one to the hospital. You know, Dick Grayson's the first one to the hospital and sees Barbara in her state of, like, where she's, like, out cold in a coma and all that. And immediately, as soon as he sees that, he rushes up to the roof, starts to take off his suit, and, like, just starts to suit up as Nightwing, and he gets stopped by Bruce. And Bruce tells him, like, you can't do this. And then it's like, I don't care, Bruce. He dies tonight. That's it. And then Bruce tries to stop him, and then Nightwing, like, socks him in the face, and Batman goes down, and then Nightwing says, "How many more of us have to get hurt, Bruce? Was it not enough what happened with Jason? Was it not enough? He had to take Barbara away from us too?" And then eventually Batman gets back up and says, "Dick, the best place for you is here with her, because when she wakes up, she's going to need someone there for her." And then Dick eventually stops, unclenches his fist, and then Batman starts to walk past him, and then Dick says to him, he says, "He dies tonight, Bruce. That's it. He dies tonight. I don't care what you, if it's," and then Batman says, "You know I can't do that, Dick." And he's like, either you do it or I will." And then Dick leaves the roof, goes down to be with Barbara, and he's there with her, and he grabs her hand, and then all of a sudden, as when he grabs her hand, he's like starts to cry, and then all of a sudden her hand grips his, and then boom, like Dick immediately gets hope that she's going to be okay. And then the whole thing plays out between Batman and the Joker. That happens in the Killing Joke. That's the best way to go about it. Like, there are ways you can expand it and make it work in the continuum without having to fuck everything up. Jesus.
True.
Jellyfish Jam, I haven't seen, wait. Jellyfish Jam? Quacker, is that the SpongeBob thing? I've seen Jellyfish Jam. Throw in the Justice League and JLU. Yeah. Batman gets back up and says, "I'm Batman." The movie ends. Lol, JK, JK. Haha. I've got another one. What is the difference between Nemo and Amelia Earhart? At least one of them could be found. Well, Amelia Earhart was devoured by coconut crabs. What do you expect? Nate, did you add my 2 requests from Discord yet? Not yet there, Jose. I'll get those when I get back inside. Which comic version of Morbius, Nate? In all honesty, the best version of Morbius, of Michael Morbius, is the one where he has no control over his urges, and Spider-Man has to like stop him. Like that to me is the best version. We need a JSA animated movie. I agree. I
just want a Willem Dafoe Joker.
Willem Dafoe Joker, I would love that. If they ever are able to pull that off, I think that'd be amazing. I think now that he's done portraying Norman Osborn, have him be the Joker. Why not? At least once.
Squirt so hard. Yeah, but just one time, and I would just squirt.
X-Men Evolution, Spectacular Spider-Man, Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Hero, these are all good. Yes, but the consistency of good Marvel animated properties is nowhere near the same level as DC's track record of animated properties. I'm not saying there aren't good Marvel animated stuff. There's good. There's really good, great, and even like epic, like God tier.
Yeah.
But the consistency that you have in the DC animated movies and shows and stuff like that is way higher than what's in Marvel. That's all me and Rick are saying. Brad Dourif as the Joker? Ooh, Brad Dourif would make a good, like, animated, like, his voice would work really well as the Joker. I could see that, Psychoid.
Like, for me, I'm thinking, like, for Willem Dafoe, I could only see it as maybe, like, a Batman Beyond. Because the one is when, you know, Bruce is older.
Yeah.
But since you have an old Bruce...
From one Nate to another. Thanks,
Joker.
Nate Thomas. Appreciate that. Nate Thomas, from one Nate to another. Happy birthday. Thank you. Sorry about that, Rick. Go ahead.
It's all right. I'm like, well, you know, Batman Beyond, you know, it's an old Bruce. I would say another Batman takes over for Batman Beyond.
Yes.
Since it's an old Bruce, you would have an old Joker. With
yes.
An old Joker would be the perfect time to cast fucking Willem Dafoe as an old Joker.
Or you could also do a live-action version of The Dark Knight Returns with an old Joker in the in the retirement home, and basically have him portray that Joker. Oh my God, that'd be terrifying. But who could you get to play old Bruce, like an older Bruce Wayne like that?
True.
That's a casting that I would have to look at. Casting director specifically picked voice actors who could play the characters, and we needed them. Oh shit, Nerd Rage just deleted it. I couldn't finish that. Marvel fails in animated because they never invest much into animated. That's true. Michael Keaton. Oh, dude. Okay, I like that, Psychoid. I like that because it would redeem the bullshit that he went through with the Flash movie.
True.
It would undo the stink of that as his final performance as Batman.
Yeah, I just watched Beetlejuice today because I forgot, you know, about that movie for a bit. I saw on Netflix. You know what? Let me go watch it. He was a pretty decent Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah. Well, dude, Michael Keaton. Well, he originated it. Like he was the first Beetlejuice.
Hmm? Yeah.
he's like.
Well, for this one, it was like it gave me that old vibe again. So like he wasn't good. He was good.
Oh, good night, Ahmed.
Michael Keaton now would be perfect.
Oh, just hopping in to say happy late birthday, Nate. Thanks, Logan. Appreciate that. But I get what you're saying, Rick. 100%. I get what you're saying.
Usually when people do like a modern day version of like older movies, usually doesn't really hit the same. But like for example, it I think was good. The new It was pretty good.
Oh, I hear you on that, Nerd Rage. Follow up on that. Yes, I agree with your statement, Nerd Rage. 100%. If a person in a wheelchair goes insane as a vegetable or for God's sakes. No. Actually, that reminds me of that old, like what does a cannibal call like their next victim who's in a wheelchair? Meals on Wheels. Nate, be honest, did you like Spider-Man 3? It was good. Not great, but good. There were parts of it that if they would have tweaked a few things differently, for instance, you didn't need to have, like, okay, number one, you didn't have to have, I would have had, like, Sandman and like, the new Goblin, like Harry Osborn's Green Goblin. I would have had those be the two villains, and I would have had him fight both of them as Venom, as like with the symbiote on, and then his final battle is against the symbiote to like free himself of it. And the way the third film ends is that the symbiote falls down the bell tower and finds Eddie Brock praying in the church. That's how I would have ended the third film, leading into the fourth film, which is his showdown against Venom. Go ahead.
I wouldn't even have Venom in the third one. I feel like the third movie used too many villains at once. It overwhelmed the movie.
I agree.
If they would have just focused on Harry Osborn, and then maybe Lizard, and then just call it a day, and then at the end show a symbiote, and then for the fourth movie you deal with the symbiote, or as the symbiote is like as Brock is developing and as Peter's developing, let him go after a Mysterio. Because Mysterio was supposed to be in the fourth movie anyways.
I heard that.
So then have him deal with Mysterio, have it be done, either a third of or halfway into the movie, and then the other half will be Venom. Because the first part would just be Peter, fighting or learning about Mysterio, fighting Mysterio, and then the second half, obviously at the same time as that's happening, you will see Eddie Brock seeing the fight taking place and trying to take pictures and this, and now it's symbiote and that'll be developed, and then boom, that's the fourth movie. And then the fifth movie, you could just end the whole thing with Sandman and other shit, and you could have had it continue, but I think 3 had too much in one.
I agree. Which is why I would have cut out Eddie Brock's Venom. I would have had him deal with like the New Goblin and Sandman in that one, because Sandman was originally going to be like the main antagonist of the third one. Also, Psychoid number 3 is still watchable. Even the worst of a good series is still good. Agreed. Yes, I agree. But I get what you're saying, Rick, and that would actually be an interesting way to go about it. And if Sam Raimi would have been able to sign like an extra 3-picture deal with Sony to finish out the Spider-Man series on his terms like that, that could have been really good. I agree with that.
Yep. This felt rushed.
Yeah, I would say, to me, the two best modern superhero, mainstream superheroes who have the best rogues gallery of villains in DC, Batman. Batman has easily the best villains in DC, and Spider-Man has the best group of villains in Marvel. That's how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Brantley said, "Happy birthday." Hey, Brantley. Thanks for the happy birthday wish, bud. Appreciate that.
Because Superman has amazing villains as well, but they're just brute and flashiness, while Batman's have more psychosis to it. It's psychological, fucked up backgrounds, dark backgrounds. It's more of a actual story compared to just, my planet blew up and now I'm on Earth and now I have powers. Or your father locked me into the Phantom Zone, now I escaped.
Yeah.
Compared to this one's I've turned evil, and I turned evil because my wife was dying of cancer, and I was trying to find a cure. And it's damn. Okay, I get you. I understand.
Well, because you can relate with the villain with that, whereas, the Phantom Zone, that's you can't really relate with that, but you can relate with wanting to save a family member, and you going down a dark path just to try and save them. People do that all the time, man. I've seen that happen. But Nate Thomas, I agree with your take on what was it? It was up here. John Malkovich was supposed to be Vulture in Spider-Man 4. I heard about that. Vulture's another really underutilized villain in the Spider-Man continuum. As much as I love Michael Keaton as Vulture, I still feel like he was underutilized. He's one of the weakest parts of that film, and it's because of the fact that it's just not enough character development was given to him to make him a fully relatable villain. Doesn't mean he wasn't a great villain. He was really good. It's Michael Keaton, for God's sakes. Michael Keaton's just a really good character actor like that. He can immerse himself in a character like that, and he did really good. But also, what do I think about Nathan Fillion as Guy Gardner? Oh, dude, I love that casting. I really would have loved if Nathan Fillion were still young, he was, his age when he was in Firefly. If he was the same age as that, I could definitely see him playing Hal Jordan. He would make a great Hal Jordan. But as older Nathan Fillion, Guy Gardner, he works as Guy Gardner. Psychoid Alfred Molina, I think, was the absolute perfect casting. J.K. Simmons is the most perfect casting. Yeah, J.K. Simmons is the best. There's a reason why they brought him back for the Tom Holland ones, because he's literally the perfect casting for J. Jonah Jameson. He fits the character so well. He did great in the Tobey Maguire films, and he's done great in the Tom Holland ones as well. I mean, he's killed it in every single one that he's been in. I agree with you on that, Psychoid.
I cannot see anybody else as JJJ.
I can't either. Now, I will say this. The voice actor that they got for the Marvel Spider-Man games, the voice actor they got, awesome. He's great.
Of course.
But you can definitely hear the inspirations of J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson in that one. What is one Spider-Man villain you would love to see? Mr. Negative, Beetle, or Shocker? Oh, Mr. Negative is a good one, and I think how they portrayed him in the game is probably the best portrayal that he's had in terms of outside of the comics. I would love to see a more deep dive on set. Like, dude, get someone like Hiroyuki Sanada, like a great Japanese actor who can portray that role super. Like, dude, Hiroyuki Sanada is probably my favorite dramatic Japanese actor right now, and he killed it. Dude, he was the best part of the Mortal Kombat live action movie. Him as Scorpion was awesome. He killed it in that, and he's also great in the Shogun series that's on FX. Dude,
I mean, other than obviously the game like Spider-Man 2, the PS2 game, and some of the comics, I haven't really seen much of a deep dive with Shocker.
That's true. I'd like to see a good portrayal of Shocker.
Yeah, like in the Tom Holland one, I believe Shocker was just a dude with just gloves.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Oh my God, Psychoid. That cast, Mads Mikkelsen as Mr. Freeze, his dramatic depth could be great as Mr. Freeze. Because Mads Mikkelsen is a great actor, and him as Victor Freeze with his natural Danish accent. Oh my God, Mads Mikkelsen would kill as Mr. Freeze. And plus, if you do the portrayal that they had in the Batman animated series, with him basically being trapped in his suit and unable to really have a physical interaction with his wife ever again, simply because of that, my God, that is. And Mads Mikkelsen could portray that perfectly. Neil Patrick Harris Neil Patrick Harris would make a great Riddler. Neil Patrick Harris would make a really good Riddler. Terry Crews is Mr. Damn it, Steven. Terry Crews is Mr. Freeze. All of a sudden, I just see him with the freeze gun. Power! That's a good one, Steven. I like that. It's pretty funny. Nate, I got two good news. Go for it, Hernan. If Kraven was brought to the MCU and done right, would you want to feel about Gerard Butler playing him? Gerard Butler would be a pretty good Kraven. Gerard Butler, I could see playing Kraven potentially. Damn. Depends on what age range you want to go for Kraven, because if you're wanting to go like 40s to 50s Kraven, yes, Gerard Butler easily for that. But if you're wanting to go like physical peak like Kraven, like in his 20s or 30s, I think you need to get what's his name? He played Drago's son in Rocky 2. His lift name is Big Nat. I forget his name. Montano, Terry, Montano. I forget his fucking name. It's escaping me. Russell Crowe should have been Kraven. Yes, older Kraven. Yes, 100%. I could definitely see that. But if you want to go young Kraven, you need a dude who can who fits the build, who is physically intimidating. Florian Montano. Florian Montano. That's his name. Florian Montano. Yes, thank you, CT. Adam Sandler is the Riddler. I don't know. Maybe. Sandler could be a pretty good Riddler, but I still think Neil Patrick Harris fits that because of his range of Jim Carrey with a better script. I think could have been a great Riddler. He was a good goofball Riddler, a good Silver Age style Riddler. But if you're wanting to go darker, dude, Neil Patrick Harris could do good with that. Which elemental villain is better, Sandman, Electro, or Hydro Man? I think Sandman has the more tragic backstory. Electro, done right. I mean, Jamie Foxx did his best with what he was given, but I think there's definitely room for improvement with that. I don't know. Speaking of crazy casting, imagine a Santa Claus movie with Samuel L. Jackson as Santa. Oh, God. Hydro Man is cool. Yes, Hydro Man can be very cool. Arnold Schwarzenegger is Mr. They already did that, Jose. They already did that. Jim Carrey is the Creeper. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be very funny. Nate, can I ask you a serious question? Go for it, Star Sailor X. Can Arnold have a second go as Mr. Freeze? I think it's too hard to escape what happened in Batman and Robin. I really do. I mean, as much as I think he could do pretty good with the role, I still think that it's tarnished because of what happened in Batman and Robin. Stephen Fry is... Oh, dude, Stephen Fry is Clayface. I could see that. Stephen Fry could do a pretty good Clayface. Imagine Blade is Kanye West's Blade. Fuck. Nicolas Cage is old Batman. Ooh, Nicolas Cage's old Batman could be kind of cool. Although, I still think the Michael Keaton casting, if they did a live action version of the Dark Knight Returns, which I think is probably one of Frank Miller's best works, dude. What do you think of Jim Carrey as the Joker? I don't know. The Joker, maybe. Like, a Silver Age Joker, yes. Silver Age Joker, yes. But Golden Age or Bronze Age Joker, you'd have to go a little bit darker than I think Jim Carrey's capable of really portraying that good. Lance Reddick, rip, as Blade. Dude, Lance Reddick would have made a great Blade. Lance Reddick's presence, his voice, and his physical capabilities, Lance Reddick would have made a great Blade. Rest in peace, my dude. It sucks that he died, man. Jack Gleason as Jimmy from Ed, Edd n Oh my God, Nerd Rage, Jesus. Steve Carell is the Joker? Steve Carell could do pretty good. Jacob Fatu is Aquaman. Well, just go for the gold and get fucking Roman Reigns. Get Roman Reigns to play him. I mean, he already looks like him. Long hair and everything. Me Think Studios. Hi, Nate. Hold on. Hi, Nate. Watching the channel for quite a few years. Just want to say thank you for making all the fun reaction videos. I love the Nostalgia Critic and Scott the Waz videos. Love from Romania. Oh, Let Me Think Studios. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that so much. What if DC gave you $500 billion, said go nuts making any DC character into a movie? Which character would it be about? Oh, dude, Ty Burrell would make a great Two-Face. Ty Burrell is a good, like, he can play, like, such an endearing person, like, in Modern Family, and play such a smarmy prick, like what he was in the Dawn of the Dead remake. Dude, I wanted to put a bullet in his head even before he was a fucking zombie in the Dawn of the Dead remake. Whereas him in Modern Family, he actually portrays, like, a really, like, endearing and caring father figure. But, yeah, I know what you're saying. Heaven free in the MCU. Mark Nutt. Ryan Wilson as the Green Goblin. Oh, yeah, Ryan Wilson could be a good Green Goblin, potentially. Eddie Murphy is the Joker? Maybe. Seth Rollins is Ocean Master, Roman Reigns is Aquaman. Oh, dude, that'd be interesting. Rolls of Skeleton, Crimson Grace. Yeah, true, yeah. Andy Serkis is... Yeah, Andy Serkis, dude. Andy Serkis. You can tell me Andy Serkis is playing a character, I'm just like, dude, he played Gollum. He can play any character. Stupid hobbitses. Brock Lesnar is Superbane? Yeah, except hopefully this Superbane doesn't have a fetish of getting shit on. That's a joke. That's a joke. Rick is Miles Morales. Well, he's already got the Puerto Rican. Yeah, he's already got the... Yeah. Well, funny enough, we did actually have him play Miles Morales' Spider-Man in our Left 4 Dead playthrough, where we all played different Spider-Men, and we had all the different Spider-Man villains as the special infected. Dude, that was fun as hell.
I missed that session.
Caitlin Dever is Squirrel Girl. I still advocate for friggin' what's her name? Anna Kendrick. I still advocate for Anna Kendrick as Squirrel Girl. Rick is old Batman. What the fuck?
Nate, you didn't answer Nightmare, bro. About which movie? If you had $500 million, what would you do?
$500 billion. I don't know.
For DC.
$500 billion. I would basically, if I had 500 million. Okay, 500 million. I would actually do a series of them, and I would do a for DC, a DC property. I would try and do a proper Green Lantern. I would try to do a proper Green Lantern movie, and a movie series. I would make a trilogy, and I would film all of them back to back. I would film all of them back to back, save money, and also like try my best to like pay homage to the character. And then at the end of it, I would have Hal Jordan basically being posted somewhere else in the galaxy, and have him pass off the torch to John Stewart, and thus like open up the door for John Stewart's Green Lantern, which I think is another tremendous portrayal of the Green Lantern. I would say it's a tie between Hal Jordan and John Stewart for my favorite like Earth-based Green Lantern. Chloe Grace Moretz as Squirrel Girl. Chloe Grace Moretz would be pretty good. Cast Phil Lamar. Phil Lamar would be a good one. Samoa Joe as King Shark. Samoa Joe would make a good King Shark. He's big enough and he's physical enough. Off topic, new Biker Mice from Mars comic drops this week. Hell yeah. Azamad, check Hernan's comment. Hold on, Hernan. Let me see what Hernan said. One, Giganto is confirmed and will be in the new Fantastic Four film, and two, the Punisher is confirmed and he'll be in a Spider-Man Brand New Day. Okay, is he going to be John Bernthal? John Bernthal's Punisher versus Tom Holland's Spider-Man? That'd be interesting. Nick is the Joker. Nick would have fun with that. Dominic Mysterio as Mysterio. Oh, for God's sakes, Bismarck. Tim Curry's the Joker. Tim Curry had a stroke and he can't really do active roles anymore, sad to say. He's confined to a wheelchair and he has a hard time speaking. But young Tim Curry, I think young Tim Curry would have made a great Joker. With that devilish smile he's got, yeah, I could see it. What would Nate be as a DC Marvel character? The Blob. Just joking. Just joking. Honestly, I'm still waiting. I wouldn't cast myself as the character, but I would love to see them do a proper version of James Proudstar, aka Warpath from the Marvel comics. Underutilized character, man. Early 90s Wayne Knight as Doc Ock. Oh, dude, Wayne Knight would make especially with how they portrayed him in the Spider-Man game, Wayne Knight would, I think, do a really good job with that. CM Punk as Scorpion? Nah, come on, dude. Nah. Even CM Punk wouldn't take that role, man. CM Punk would probably take... Who would CM Punk play in Mortal Kombat? Damn. I don't know. Maybe, I would say Kano, but I don't think CM Punk can do a good Australian accent.
True.
Tobey Maguire is the Riddler? Maybe. Did Fox ruin Rogue's character? I think Anna Paquin was decent as Rogue, but they never, like, did a deep dive on her as a character. And I would have loved to have seen Anna Paquin have a chance at that, but I don't think it's going to happen. The Miz is Johnny Cage. That's good casting, Rappy. I like that. Jack Quaid as Iceman. Jack Quaid could make a pretty good Iceman. Especially like a, you know, in his 20s or 30s Iceman. I could see that. David Tennant as the Riddler. Tennant would make a pretty good Riddler. I mean, Tennant... I've heard Tennant's American accent. His American accent is okay. He could work on it, and I think he could make it work. Drew McIntyre as Bane. He's big enough. Moo Jim Carrey as the Joker. Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. Really weird vibe about it. I didn't nail well, again, Tommy Lee Jones was expecting it to be a dramatic role when he signed up for it, but when he saw... As soon as he saw Jim Carrey's, like, cartoonish antics on the set, he knew... like, it would be just a complete mess if he didn't match that kind of energy. And he actually held a grudge against Jim Carrey for a long time after that, simply because of that. Tracy Morgan is Professor... Oh, dude, we already had that. We already had that shit. Mick Foley is Clayface? Maybe. Oh, Star Sailor X poses a serious question. Hold on, Star Sailor X. Nate, can Shock to Calf please? Extreme Muscle, so please don't do it. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. As long as it's not near my balls or my brain, I'll be alright. Or my heart. Ned is Hobgoblin. They've already teased Ned being able to use magic. I think if he was like became like a rogue magic user, then I could see that.
Well, you know what they're trying to set him for, right?
What's that?
He lost a lot of weight. So
That's
apparently,
true.
since he forgot about Peter, since he forgot about Peter, they're trying to set him up. Apparently, to be a
What's the difference? Jesus Christ, psychoid. Sorry, Rick. Go ahead.
They're trying to set him up to be a hobgoblin.
Well, that's what they were saying. Him as Hobgoblin would be interesting, but they teased him like as a magician. I mean, if they make him Hobgoblin, that'll be interesting. Plus, Jacob Batalon is a good actor. I mean, he was really good in that. WWE's big show is Darkseid. Nah, you would need. I don't know who you could get to play Darkseid. I mean, if they did it like how they did Thanos, maybe you could get. I would want a dramatic actor, because as much as I love Paul White's such a sweetheart. I would want a dramatic actor who I would feel literally thinks that humanity is a mistake and doesn't need to be free thinking and instead needs to be ruled over, like someone like Thanos, except more methodical with his complete destruction of humanity's will to have their freedom, and instead is willing to give it up to be under the protection of an old god like Darkseid. Alan Ritchson as Batman. I could see that. Alan Ritchson as a big buff Batman. I could see that. Almost as Darkseid. Oh my god. Almost. Yeah, big 7'3" African dude. Just that would be intimidating on its own. Be like, where's Darkseid? Oh shit.
How about Christopher Judge?
Ooh, Christopher Judge could make a great Darkseid. His voice and his commanding dramatic presence, yes. Christopher Judge as Darkseid would make a great casting. Hey Nate, he's my first choice as BJ Blazkowicz too. My head is like a loaf of bread. Yeah. If they ever do a serious Wolfenstein video game adaptation to film, dude, I would even cast him as if they reboot. They're talking about rebooting the Wolfenstein series. I would love to see Alan Ritchson portray that role. Anthony Michael Hall is Hank McCoy. Dude, they already got Kelsey Grammer. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. Robert Downey Jr. is Blake J. Come on. Karrion Kross is Darkseid? Potentially. I mean, again, Rick's suggestion is for Christopher Judge. I'm still hung up on that. That's actually really good. Especially if they did how they did him with Josh Brolin with the motion capture. Dude, that would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Shaq is Bane. I don't know about that.
Darkseid is just going to be CGI, so you're not really going to see much of Christopher Judge actually physically acting, like a human side of Darkseid. So he's going to be mostly voice, and then they're going to do motion capture. So I think Christopher Judge as Darkseid is the only choice.
I could see that. I could definitely see that. Undertaker's the voice of the Scarecrow? Maybe. It's just Mark Calloway would have to do a lot to get rid of his southern drawl, because Scarecrow's not from the South. He's from Gotham. Nate, how much is left? This is all that's left. Not much. Hulk Hogan is Vandal Savage. Fuck me. Just imagine Vandal Savage going on a racist rant. Undertaker is Batman? Southern Batman, maybe. Want to do the second shock before you finish? Sure, Kelsey. Why not? So we did the heel. Now I'll do my hip. I'll do my hip this time. All right. Here we go. Not gonna do bare skin like I did on my heel, but we'll do my hip. All right. Here we go. Hip, and 1, 2. Fuck me. Oh. Ooh. Damn. Oh, God. Oh. See what it said about Mike Judge? What did you say about Mike Judge? Mike Judge is old Punisher. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Nate's kidney. No mercy. Oh, it's my liver that people are worried about. That was shocking to watch. Thank you, Street Kings. Damn it. Nate is Thanos. I can see that. Undertaker is Lobo. They already got Jason Momoa, man. Come on.
Mm-hmm. That's the most perfect choice. A Lobo.
Lobo's insane, dude.
Roman Reigns. Yeah, Roman Reigns as Aquaman.
Yeah, they could. Michael Ironside was Darkseid. Yes, he was. So, well, Michael Ironside, the voice, yes. I could definitely see Michael Ironside if you couldn't get Christopher Judge, but Christopher Judge is also, like, still, like, really big and jacked, so he could do the motion capture for Darkseid as well. Like him, like, walking around with his hands behind his back and everything. Mm-hmm. I could see that as a portrayal. Everyone's always, like, okay, they keep trying... Big Show could play Darkseid's son, Caliban. Yeah, he could. He could play Caliban. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Stephen Root as Old Bench. Oh, gosh. Sam Fisher, the GOAT. Sam Fisher is goated. He's one of the best, like, video game protagonists ever. Bismarck keeps trying to cast, like, Undertaker's this character, Undertaker's that character, Undertaker's this character, Undertaker's that character. Jesus. Like, they keep passing that around. Jesus. Kevin Hart is Ant-Man. A bunch of people are high on Kevin Hart. I'm not. Kevin Hart in small doses can be very funny, but nah. Nick is Granny Goodness. Yeah. Oh, God. Nick is Granny Goodness. No. Oh, some of that was from you, Steven? Oh, okay. That was electrifying. Yeah, Logue, it was. That was my hip.
It's like with Adam Sandler. It's like, yes, I respect him as an actor, but he's very one-dimensional. Love his movies. He's very funny.
Well, Uncut Gems, like, he was really good. Uncut Gems, he challenged himself, and he did really good in Uncut Gems.
Yeah, true.
Stephen Root would make a good Blob. Yeah, Stephen Root could make a good Blob. Although, I think, well, Blob is more confident in certain portrayals. Depends on the portrayal you wanted to go. Cookie Monster thinks your stogie is a cookie. I'll give it to him here in a minute. Astrosius, a.k.a. Red Lantern. Oh, I don't know, Hernan. I don't know who would make a good one. Who would make a good Trigon? Trigon, I don't know. Shit. That's a good question. I don't know. Snoop Dogg is Iron Man. Jesus, Gavin. Moist Critical is Robin. He's short enough. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry. Thoughts on what MatPat is doing now? I heard about that bipartisan thing that he's doing, and in all honesty, we need more bipartisanship on stuff, dude. We need a middle ground again in, like, politics and conversation, because it's lost now. It's gone. There is no middle ground. It's either you're either on this side or that side. Where's the middle ground? There is no middle ground. Adam Sandler is... For God's sakes, Nerd Rage. Jonathan Majors returning as... No, Jonathan Majors is gone. Jonathan Majors, sad to say, whenever that guilty verdict came out, well, again, I'm not 100% sure on, like, if he's innocent or not, but when that guilty verdict came out, Marvel dropped him so fast, it was like, I'm surprised he didn't get whiplash, like, because of how fast he got dropped. So you think that Big Show would make a poor Darkseid in terms of being scary or monstrous? I think in terms of just the dramatic presence that you would need for Darkseid, as much as I love Paul White, the Big Show, I don't think he would do good in terms of the dramatic effect. I don't. That's just my...
You bit off with Kane.
Huh?
You bit off with Kane. Kane would probably have a little bit more better...
Glenn Jacobs, yeah. Once he's done being mayor of Knox County.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't no way he's going to stop being a politician to play in a movie. Jimmy Fallon is Banshee. Mia Khalifa is Kamala Khan, maybe in the porn parody version. Jesus, Gavin. Night, my dude. Night, JT. You have a good one, all right? Rey Mysterio is Toad? Too old, man. Rey Mysterio is 52 years old. If you want to portray Toad, he needs to at least be in his 30s or 40s. Like, at least.
It could be Penguin. Gain a little bit of weight.
Maybe. Liv Morgan as Poison Ivy? Dear God. Maybe.
I don't know, for me, call me weird, but I don't see the hype behind Liv Morgan. Yeah, she's a pretty face, and yeah, she could...
She's a pretty good performer, too. She's a pretty good performer.
She's a good performer, but, like, I don't see the whole...
You need a dominating presence, and I don't get that from Liv Morgan. I get more, like, Rhea Ripley potentially playing Poison Ivy than I do, because especially... You know, with Rhea's intimidation factor, just from her presence alone.
Yeah.
Rick is Ned. Bella Ramsey is Moda. Oh, dear God.
You're better off getting, like, Liv as, like, Harley Quinn, if anything.
Yeah, well, okay. Alexa Bliss actually did the Harley Quinn look as her thing. But I could definitely see Liv Morgan playing that, too. Adam Sandler's plastic.
For somebody who's more known in the WWE Universe. You know, Liv is more known than Alexa.
Oh, yeah, but Michael B. Jordan would have been great as Spike if he was younger. I agree with that, Nerd Rage. I agree with that. Michael B. Jordan younger definitely could have played Spike really good. Especially as, like, a younger brother to, like, Storm. Yeah. John Bernthal is Guts. Nah, I don't know if you ever could do a live-action portrayal of Guts. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Alexa Bliss is Harley Quinn. Yeah, we said that, Steven. Who's perfect role for MODOK? Just leave MODOK in the comics. MODOK is not a great character. Spike is Storm's nephew, right? In certain continuums, yes, but in other portrayals, he's Storm's little brother. Finn Wolfhard as Morph? I could see that. Finn Wolfhard could do a good Morph. Jinder Mahal is the worst WWE champion ever. I don't know about that. I would make the argument that Sid Vicious was also a pretty bad one. Did you hear that Kevin Hart pinned Cody Rhodes at a Fanatics Fest? Oh, for God's sake. Cody, what are you doing, man? I hope you got paid good for that. Letting little 5'4" Kevin Hart pin your ass. George Tarleton is MODOK. That's fair. Ron Perlman is Cable. Maybe, but Ron Perlman's getting up there in years, man. Stephen Lang... I still maintain that Stephen Lang would have made a great portrayal of Cable, but Josh Brolin also did a good job. Storm from X-Men? Yes, Jose, yes. Who's the actor for Detroit Steel? I don't know. Detroit Steel. I don't know. Randy Orton is Copperhead. Oh my God. Is that fitting? He's the Viper, so maybe. I don't know. Please read this. I think one of my favorite convo topics is what Lantern Corps characters from other franchises would be in. I hear that, Corvo. I hear you on that. Nate, I will go to bed after my meme since I have to leave at 10 a.m. to go home. Okay, Corinne. When we get back inside, yours is actually near the top of the queue, so we'll get yours in there here soon. Nate is Nate from the Renegades React channel. Yes, Steven. That's the best casting you could ever do right there. Keanu Reeves is Ghost Rider? I don't know. Ghost Rider. I still think they should... I don't know what they should do for Ghost Rider. That's a weird one. My opinion on Moon Knight, pretty good series. Pretty good series, and plus Oscar Isaac does a pretty good job. And Ethan Hawke does a pretty good job too. How about Hugh Jackman as Guts instead? I reckon he could pull off some great rage scenes. He potentially could, but Guts is still like pretty young in the comics. He's like in his late 20s, early 30s, I think. I don't know. Happy birthday. Isairas, thank you very much, Izai. Appreciate that. Episode 5 of Moon Knight ruled. Thanks. I see that, but yeah. Episode 5 was great. Nice, thanks, Nate. Happy birthday. Thank you. That's fair. No worries. Nicolas Cage, they've tried it twice. It failed both times as Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider. Keanu Reeves is multiverse Batman? Maybe. I don't know. If Keanu Reeves played Revan in a Jedi Knight movie, yes, I'd be down for that. He could do it. If he was given better stuff, I agree, Bob. I agree. If Nicolas Cage would have been given better material, yeah. But I don't think that it can happen now. And after the 2 failures so far, a Renegade's React talk show like the Osbournes, that would be funny. I hear you, MFKR. Maybe we can do that eventually. I liked it more than the first. I hear you. I know he's dead, but Tony Todd is Groot. I am Groot. Yeah. The voice would work. My ex is She-Hulk. Jeez, Gavin. I don't know about that. Third time's the charm. That works for certain things, but in terms of movies, I don't know. If they gave Nicolas Cage another chance as Ghost Rider, I would hope they would give him better material than what he got for the first 2 films. Speaking of Keanu, who do you think would see in a future Sonic movie? I think Tara Strong would be a great Tika. Oh yeah, I could see that. Tara Strong, Tika, that would work. Who do you think would play a live-action Spider-Man noir? I mean, they're talking about Nicolas Cage playing him in that animated one, and he was great in the one that he was in.
True.
Check Venmo when I get back in. I saw that pop up, Steven. I'll check it out when I get back in. Marlon Webb is Blade, Jesus. Yeah, instead of using his blade to carve up vampires, he uses it... Actually, I don't know if I can say that. Chad is Obi-Wan Kenobi. I could see it. Baldy 1 Kenobi. Yeah, I could see it. Idris Elba as Blade. I'd love that. Idris Elba would make a great Blade. Favorite Iron Man armor? I don't know. The Hulkbuster's always a good one. These nuts guys, Silver... Jesus, Gavin. Willem Dafoe is Ghost Rider. Lol. Fuck hell. Fucking hell. You can't have Blade without the original actor who played him, Wesley Snipes. Yeah, you can, Petrol. You can have a new Blade. Wesley Snipes was good. Wesley Snipes was good. Nogla's dark side, not Sar. God. Well, if they made a Green Lantern movie where they showed the rest of the spectrum like the rest of the lanterns, not just green. I think if you did that in the first film, it'd be too much of an expansion too fast. You need to build up to that stuff. I would show off like a yellow lantern or maybe a red lantern in the movie, but then opening it up to like pink, blue, and all the other ones. Yeah, I would think that if you did that too fast, it wouldn't work. Mark Henry is Blade. Yeah, instead of using a fucking sword, he just smashes everybody with his massive fists. Looking forward to the Lantern show. Yeah, Nogla as Patrick Starr. Nah, Nogla as Zoidberg. Me and my friend often ask who should play in the Sonic movies. And we joke that Ryan Reynolds should play Charmy Bee. Oh gosh. No, he eats them. Oh my god, Steven. Nate is the Blob, Nick is Jeff the Land Shark. I thought you were Zoidberg, Nate.
Well, what are you talking about, Nutrage? I could never play Zoidberg. For instance, Billy West is still alive. How could I ever play him?
Delirious is Jason Voorhees. Delirious will never come out of his hidey hole to play a live action thing. He'll never do it. He'll never leave his... He won't do it. He's too self-conscious. Mark Henry is King Shark? Maybe. Brian is Mr. Mitsubishi. Okay. I could definitely see that, especially if he portrayed him like a little Irish leprechaun. He's like, "Oh, cho, you need to guess me name in order. You need to make me say my name backwards in order to make me disappear. Oh, cho. I'm sorry, Brian. Aaron Hansen is Big the Cat. Imagine John Candy as King Shark. That'd actually be pretty funny. Nicocado Avocado is Kingpin. He's not fat anymore.
True.
You don't want to end up like lonely like Zoidberg.
Gosh. Hide and seek.
People talking about Josh Brolin as Batman.
Potentially. Have I ever seen Hide and Seek with Robert? Yes, I have seen Hide and Seek with Robert De Niro.
Or Idris Elba as Green Lantern.
As Jon Stewart? Yeah, Jon Stewart Green Lantern, absolutely. 100%.
I'm looking at a little list, get like a little inspiration. I mean, this one is not bad. Let me see where I just saw it. Tom Hardy as Wolverine.
Brandon Rogers as Robin. That'd be a nightmare, Gav. What do I think of that?
I love it.
What did I think of that movie? It was mid. It was mid. Sol Volcano as Paul Phoenix? Maybe. Because the Goonies, Samwise, and Thanos are technically brothers. You know, you're right. You're actually right. Robert Downey Jr. is like, you said that one earlier already, Gav. Who'd play Professor Pig? I don't know.
Ooh, that's not a bad choice.
Who's that?
Jeffrey Dean Morgan as Batman.
Potentially. Definitely is like Dark Knight Returns Batman, absolutely. If you can't get Michael Keaton, Jeffrey Dean Morgan would make a good one. Lex Lang as Lex Luthor. Well, he's got the first name down at least.
I can see this too. Zac Efron as Johnny Storm.
Yeah. Although, well, yeah, potentially. I don't know. I'm waiting to see how the Fantastic Four First Steps movie turns out.
True.
Stephen Lang as T-Bolt Ross. That's good casting. I like that. Would make a good Tombstone? I don't know. Good live-action Tombstone? I don't know. SS Sniper Wolf as Rogue? No, thank you, Gav. No, thank you. Keep her out of the movies. Keep her locked away in that little corner of the internet where she thinks she's a god. Scarlett Johansson as Catwoman? If it were Scarlett Johansson back in like 2005, yes, absolutely. But Scarlett Johansson now? No. John Malkovich as Red Hood? Oh, God. Did you finish the SME video from Minecraft? I did not. I did not, Corinne. It's just been, there's been a lot going on. Bobby Lashley as Tombstone? Turns the intimidation factor? Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. Arya Stark as a gender bit Jimmy Olsen. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, okay. Some of these are actually pretty good. Jared Padalecki.
Yes.
From Supernatural as Nightwing.
Yes, I could see that. Native Screwball. Jesus. Who would you want as a live-action Wally West? Ooh. I would actually look for a new young actor. I would look for a new young actor and build him up. That's what I would do.
True.
We need to make new stars, man. Make new stars in Hollywood. Don't just pull from, like, what's already there. Of course, for, like, certain things, yes. Certain characters, yeah. But if you're wanting to go with a fresh start on things, you have to, like, for instance, David Cornsweth. As much as David Cornsweth has been in other stuff, he's going to be known as Superman from now on simply because of the fact that this is his first, like, big major role that he's been the lead actor in. And I that's what you need. You need new actors. You need new people. Oh, Shadow's heading out. Bye, Shadow.
Yeah.
Like David Cornsworth. Exactly, Alfredo. 100%. All right, Nate, I'm going to get off the live stream. I'm tired and got no more memes. If you're streaming on Wednesday, my birthday, see you then. Oh, happy early birthday, Azur. Oh, Jesus, Nick. Yeah, Nick's having a smoke break of his own up there, and he just scared me by like doing like a phantom fart. He was up there, and all of a sudden I was just leaned here, and all of a sudden I just hear. Yeah, after Catwoman. I'll be honest, I had a crush on Halle Berry the first time I saw her in, what was it, Executive Decision. When she had the short hair in that movie. Chris Evans is Green Lantern. If it was a young Chris Evans, yes. What? Gothica, yeah. Gothica. Yeah. Yeah, she was cool in Gothica. Yeah. Executive Decision, a movie where they killed off. Oh, it's still a good movie. I still remember it. It's really good still. What about in Catwoman? I thought she was cool in Catwoman, but I'll be honest, when I saw her in Executive Decision, and then I saw her in Swordfish a few years later, where she actually like showed the goods, I'm just like, okay, damn. Wasn't expecting that. Phil Lamar is Green Lantern, Tom Holland is the Flash. Oh, Phoenix is up there? Nice. Phoenix is up on the front porch with Nick. Bobcat Goldthwait is Green Goblin. Peter Parker, I know who you are. Good Lord. Aww. I was gonna say you should put more food out for him. I forgot to do that earlier.
I was out here a minute ago, and my stomach started hurting really bad, and I had to run back in and eat that down the way in. I saw his bowl was empty, so I was like, just give me a minute, I'll come back and sort.
Okay, that's cool. Good job, Nick. Cool deal. Wings of Redemption is Kingpin instead? No. I'm not intimidated by Wings of Redemption. Almost time for the final shock. Yes, it is. Okay, Ed Skrein is Joker? Maybe. Ed Skrein's a pretty good actor. Alright. Well, time for the final shock, everybody. Time for the calf. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll lift my leg up for this one. Right there. Alright. Here we go with the last shock of the night. Oh gosh. Here we go. And a 1, 2. Dang it. I thought we were going to go 3 for 3 on first time shocks. Damn it, I jinxed it. Oh. I can't balance in these damn flip-flops. Let me take my flip-flops off. Oh, okay. Seriously? Oh my God, why? Why do I do this to myself? Oh my God. Oh.
I guess now we can cast Nate as Shocker.
Yeah, Shocker, indeed. No. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's that. I'm heading back inside. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, well, back in we go. Okay. Dang it. Why do I do this to myself? Why, Rick? Why do I do this to myself?
Because you do.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, that was fun. God, my calf is still hurting. Damn. Maybe they were right. Maybe I shouldn't have shocked my calf. Jesus. Okay. Well. All right, everybody. Let me set the camera here. Let me get everything set back where it was. Put this here. Oh my gosh. Jeff Bezos is Charles Xavier. No, I don't see that. I don't want that. All right. Mobile rig going offline for just a second. Okay. Got the mic back on at least. There we go. Okay, well, here we go. Put that here. Put that back in. There we go. And power 2. Okay. And let me get the mount back on here. Hold on. Well, Rick, was it as good as you hoped?
You have more power than I do.
Quite literally.
I can't do that.
Damn. There we go. Okay. Got the mount back on the camera. Putting it back in the stand. My gosh. Okay. Okay. And going back to objection. That I had objection still up. Damn. Okay. All right, Rick. Let me get my headphones back on. Then I'm going to switch back over to Discord on the PC. Okay. Alfredo's heading out. Night, Alfredo. Okay. Come on. There it is. Okay. Can you hear me again?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let me get the batteries off the transmitters. There we go. Jesus. Why, oh why do I do this to myself? Why, oh why indeed? Okay. All right, everybody. There we go. So, oh, shit. Get my phone taken back down. There we go. All right, let me get this back over here, just in case. Okay. Okay.
Also, remember your double shot.
Oh, yeah, right. Wait. Did we hit 1650?
Did you? I think.
Because we did it. I don't think so. Not yet. 1627 plus. Oh, yeah. Steven sent me more on Venmo. Hold on one second. Okay. Yeah, 3 more from Discord. 1 more from SJ Ranks. Hold on, everybody. I'm getting everything set back up before I get back to the memes. My God. Okay, and here we go. Stream requests. 1 from SJ and 3 at random on here. Harry versus Palpatine. We watched the Marv versus Palpatine, so I'll do the Harry one. I'll do Harry from Home Alone on this one, and then let's see. Sam Lloyd, Da Vinci Code, SJ Ranks. There it is. Brand new low by Terrible Charger. Hold on. Or Treble Charger. Okay, hold on.
Treble charger, brand new low. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. So got that one, and then that one's from SJ, and then I'll pick one more here. Let's see. Already got the Jaeger one pulled up. Splash Mountain Creepypasta? What? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, there's those three, and then there was the ones from Petrolhead. Hold on, Petrolhead. All right, go ahead and send in those two that you wanted me to look up, Petrolhead. I'll get them pulled up before we get right back into the memes. Oh my gosh, I need some. I'm starting to get a headache. Let me get some ibuprofen real quick. There we go. Okay. I have 3 requests in Discord. Bismarck, I'm only able to do so many. I'm sorry. Sent YouTube hiding my comments again. Had to redo it. Okay. Good night, Hernan. You have a good one.
Hi, Hernan.
Don't forget my dream car that I finally got. Request last time. I will bring it up. I have to go to bed. Thank you again. No problem, Umbreon. No problem. Yeah, your dream car, I've got it right here. It's 5th in the queue. Yeah, there it is. Oh, come on, YouTube. Yeah. YouTube's hiding his comments. I'm sorry, Petrol. Whenever you get it to go through, just see if we can't get someone to send that in. Okay, so let me get the YouTube pulled back up for you, Rick. Hold on one second. Here we go. And YouTube. There it is. Share screen. All right. And then let me get Rick back up on the screen. Y'all haven't seen him in a hot minute. Hold on one second. Oh. Some reason, oh, there you are. Haha. Jesus, Rick. All right, and window capture 3. There he is. Hey, got Rick back up on screen. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Phil Lamar's Green Lantern, like a master-student dynamic. That could work, Nerd Rage. That could potentially work. He's staring into my soul. He has that effect, Logue. He has that effect.
I could just do this to you guys.
Yeah. The Hennessy Venom F5 at Goodwood, best video, and best NFL mic'd up. Hold on. All right, let me get those pulled up. Hold on. And there's the first one from Petrolhead. Nick is Silent Bob. Logue, damn it. There we are at Goodwood, and got it. Presented by Hennessy. And no, not the alcoholic beverage. And then best NFL mic'd up moments. Okay. Hopefully now that I've taken the ibuprofen, my head will stop hurting. Let's see. Best NFL mic'd up moments. There we go. There we are. All right. There we are. Got it? I got them both pulled up. All right, so here we go. We're back in the memes now. And we're starting out with the Possum Lodge draw. Here we go.
It's time for the Possum Lodge word game!
W500 Zippo lighter. Nice, Street King.
Mr. Dalton Humphrey will be playing for this gorgeous necklace from Diamond Joe's Discount Jeweler and Hog Fat Rendering Plant. At Diamond Joe's, we put pearls before swine. Okay, cover your ears there, Dalton. Red, you've got 30 seconds to get Dalton to say this word. Draw. Draw.
Yeah, all right, Winston.
Okay, and go.
Okay, Dalton, when two people do battle and neither one comes out ahead, that's called a...
Marriage.
No, I'm saying, this is something that's a dead heat. It's a...
Honeymoon.
No. Okay, no. Okay, pretend Anne-Marie comes home in a bad mood.
Pretend?
Okay.
No.
There.
Okay, but you want to make her feel good, so you turn on the tap in the bathtub and you...
Drown myself?
Okay. This is another word for taking money out of your bank account.
A wife.
Taking money out of my bank account. That's a good one.
Red, you're almost out of time here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Dalton, this is a four-letter word, okay? But it's part of another word, okay? It's something you pull out in the bedroom.
Oh my God! I can't say that. Oh, gee, I gotta
Shit,
withdraw.
my phone's about to die. Got it. Sorry. I gotta get this plug back up. I'm so sorry. There we go. Yeah, my phone was about to die, and I would have lost the ability to, like, read stuff from Venmo and potentially Cash App, too. Damn. Okay. So, draw. That was good. Nice booty shot. Well, I do have enough ass to go around.
True.
How do people find this shit out? That's fair.
Yeah, it's called boredom.
Yes, quite literally. And let's see. There's that one. And then okay. The heck? Where'd it go? I'm trying to find that one that... Damn. I can't find it. I'll find it. I'll find it here soon. Sorry, everybody. All right.
It's okay.
Next one. This one is Corinne's.
Had a little bit of a malfunction with the hot dog shooter. Cliff Lee and Cole Hamels. They kind of stand in line to try to be this part of the promotion during the On Deck series. And Cliff really wanted to fire some hot dogs into the crowd, but they just weren't shooting. So then they decided to just throw them. Here's his first shot. Boop, boop. And then the Fanatic's going to come over and take a look and see if he can fix it.
Damn it. It's a misfire from the hot dog.
This is great. The Fanatic is part of the pit crew. That's when you know you're in trouble, boys.
Fanatic almost looked like he knew what he was doing.
Hold on. Let me go back to those hot dogs shooting out again. I got...
But they just weren't shooting. So then they decided to just throw them. And then the Fanatic's going to come over and take a look and see if he can fix it.
Oh, copyright. Yep, let me get that on screen. Sorry.
This is great. The Fanatic is part of the pit crew. That's when you know you're in trouble, boys.
Yep.
Fanatic almost looked like he knew what he was doing.
Well, that's his baby right there.
Yeah. The next.
And then at the end, oh, that's funny.
How funny is it? Not funny enough. I'm just joking.
Hot dogs for everybody in the field.
And they ran over the hot dogs.
Aw. That's sad. That's a perfectly good waste of wieners. Wieners and buns. Here we are.
We're going to show you 5 reasons why for $26,000,
the Civic Sport is one of the best affordable cars.
Well, the first reason is that for that $26,000 price tag, you are getting a Honda. And Hondas have a great resale value and reliability.
2, we have a slightly updated design for 2025, but it's more impressive the features that we have. We have full LED headlights, and we get these nice gloss black 18-inch alloy wheels.
And 3 for 26 grand, you wouldn't expect a cabin as nice as this. It has a very solid and premium feel, tons of storage space. However, we're going to be missing out on heated seats, and we have this really tiny display.
4, you get all the safety features as standard equipment this year, including new for 2025.
Oh, Corinne, yeah, I liked
monitoring.
it.
And fit them
it's always
finally,
fun to see the Fanatic messing around with the hot dog shooter.
But not only that, we have a fun-to-drive package with this Honda Civic and a new available hybrid model if you want to spring for a higher-end trim level.
Nate, did you add my video? Jose, I don't know. Hold on. I thought I did. I thought I saw it in like the request line. Shit. Hold on. Damn. Hold on, Rick. Let me get this. Let me see if I can't get this pulled up for Jose. There it is. Window capture 3. Oh, right. Oh God. Thoughts 1 to 10? Brianna, I give that like an 8, maybe a 9. I mean, that's a great value. 26K. That's almost as much as I paid for my my Tacoma, but my Tacoma is an 08 Tacoma, and it still runs for me. It's got over 250,000 miles on it, so it still runs really good. But if I was looking for a new car, like a good starter car, I mean, the Honda Civic's always a dependable one.
Yep. Puerto Rican approved.
You heard it here first. Puerto Rican approved by Simpapi Rick.
Yo.
All right, Jose, let's see.
Of course! Of course!
Oh, God. Guess got another one. Okay. Jose Gallardo, let's see. I'm looking for yours. I can't find it anywhere. I mean, do you have a different name on here, Jose? Damn, I can't find it. No, damn. Hold on. San Jersey. Mark Boss, Sam Lloyd, Bismarck, Rappy, Bill Cipher, Bismarck, Quacker, Spence Dog. Damn, that's Fire. Star Sailor X, SJ, Bicycle Built for 2, Empire Jeff, Andrew, Mr. Bones, Biotech. Those 2 from Kelsey, those SJ. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on here anywhere, bro. I'm sorry. Is it under Renegade related memes? I mean, or is it under, because I'm looking under the requests channel. I don't see it on there. I'm trying to find the one for San Drizzy. I can send them again. Okay. Put them under Renegade meme stream, Nate's meme stream requests. Put it under there. That's where I'll have the best chance of seeing it. Ah, there it is. God is... Oh, yeah. Kanye West. Okay. Lord have mercy. Now we're listening to Kanye West.
Oh, God.
Yeah, from the Jesus is King album. Yeah. Alright. So I got it. I am going to get Rick pulled back up on the screen here. Take just a second. Oh, God, Rick. You're going to scare off half our audience with that. And the other half's going to be like, joke's on you, Rick. I'm into that kind of shit. Oh, God, there it is. Okay, well. Okay. So, I got it pulled up, and here we go. I think he felt disrespected.
Of course! Of course!
Oh, Jellyfire. Thank you, Jelly. Oh God, Smart Otaku's here. I'm worried.
Are you serious right now, bro?
The level unpopular personally offended Springtrap.
Are you serious, my brother?
It just keeps staring at him, just like, go ahead, keep fixing it. Keep fixing it, like I give a shit. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Damn. Keeps getting better. Jesus.
Okay.
No matter where you look, they're always standing at attention, just like... We're doomed. You're doomed. Heck, I'm doomed. I'm not going to be able to leave. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many of these. Oh yeah, Totally Jay. I already got that one pulled up. Open Sesame from Jeff. Oh gosh. Another Patrick Star one. Alright. And then Zen freaks out after finding a tarantula on her leg.
Whew. I don't know. I'm good.
That's insane.
Slightly still hungover.
Okay. Old lighters are just something more. Oh, yeah. Jelly. Thank you for sending these in, because I love these so much. These classic lighters. Oh, so good. So good. And then, 2 veterans share the most terrifying Bigfoot stories ever told. Started 1836, he says. Okay. Well, actually, you shared it at the perfect time. You shared it, like, right at 1836. So, good on you there, Smart Otaku. Alright. Alright, let's get back into this. Here we go again. Actually, wait a second. What did that put us up to? Did that put us... Because I still need to put the... Uh-oh. Oh, God. We're only 6 away from me having to do another double shot. Ugh. And also me having to wax my left arm. And I already got the wax ready to go. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, Smart Otaku. For both vids, I recommend. Okay. That's cool. It works for me, Smart Otaku. We got both of them here. Start at 425. Yeah. So I got that one, and I got the other one at 1836. So we're good. We're gold. All right. Let's get back to it. Here we go.
I'm going to tell myself Anakin isn't involved in whatever's happening here. Anakin, what are you doing here? You were supposed to report back to Coruscant.
I'm back on Coruscant in spirit.
That would be the banter I would expect for them during their Clone Wars era.
A duel! We shall meet before the rising sun at the ancient ruins beyond beyond the valley of the corpses.
Agreed. Was that east or west of the Crimson Hall of the Ogre?
East.
East, right.
You know where that is?
Yes, yes, I will find it. Do not worry.
I'll get the other one pulled up
No,
here
don't worry.
soon, Jose.
I remember now.
I can give you a ride if you...
I will find it.
Then I'll see you there!
Samurai!
In human form.
What?
I will see you there in human form.
Oh! I'll be in human form.
Right.
Oh, of course, I thought you meant... Never mind. Human form, got it.
Right.
And no sword.
Right.
What the hell?
Samurai Jack had some weird moments, but overall, it's still one of my favorite animated shows of all time.
Yep. True.
How many people have pooped in this house? 0.
0?
I'm gonna go and poop.
Bro?
Got to him before he could do the deed.
Yep, still 0.
That goes is just like, it's 0 and it's going to stay 0, motherfucker. Oh gosh.
Well,
Did Gojira drop the death dono? Tetra? No, he talked a big game, but he never did. He said, he says he wants to, but he said, "Where's it's your birthday? I'm not gonna do it." It's like, why not, man? It's my birthday.
Wait. Is that a bobwhite? They're not supposed to be calling this late at night. What in All right. It's time to get out of here.
"13 years later, I was 25. After 4 years in the military and a brief failed marriage, I was back on the mountain for a while. Depression soon had me roaming the woods again.
Sounds like my dad.
When I wasn't working, the woods brought me peace. And there was one spot in particular. Just a couple of hundred yards from the top of a line of sandstone cliffs along the bluff on the western...
I mean, if he does do it, then I'm going to have to update these. I plan on doing the ice bath at 2,000 again, so that's going to be fun. I got to get the stuff ready for it. I got to go get the bags of ice. I got to get the thing out there filled with water. Oh, plus I got to get the step ladder back down here so that I can get in and out.
Inside of the mountain, there was an old-growth pine grove. I don't know if you've ever been in an old-growth pine grove in the forest. The massive pine trees just seem to radiate a peaceful,
Did you know that you share a birthday with Glenn Danzig?
The thick canopy
I
they
did
provide
not.
inhibits undergrowth.
I share
so
a birthday
instead
with
of
Bruce
crunchy,
Campbell
dead
as well.
leaves, you will have
I'm more
a
proud of
carpet
that than I am
fallen
Glenn
pine
Danzig,
needles
'cause
that
I
cushion
don't like
and
Danzig's
silence your
music as
steps.
much.
It is common to find lush beds of moss in these places too. This place was several miles from that hollow I told you about before on the other side of the plateau. Foolishly, I had spent the afternoon, evening, and well into the night hiking along the bottom of the cliffs. I had a small backpack, a little food, a couple of drinks, among other things.
Ghetto,
and a
I
couple
think
of
we're
flashlights
close to
in
yours.
case I
I'll
found a
check
cave I
again
wanted to
here in
look
just a
into.
minute, and if not,
I
I'll
also
move it
carried
up
my
the
old
queue.
Winchester Model
'Cause you've been
97
waiting a
12
while.
gauge. Good, solid shotgun. It would hold 5 rounds in the magazine and 1 more in the chamber if you were that careless. I should have known better than to be out there after dark. There were a lot of factors involved that got me there at that moment.
See, this is why I like shorty shells in my shotgun, because shorty shells you can hold 9 in the tube and 1 in the chamber. So instead of just having 6, you got 10. And dude, I love my shorty shells. Plus, where I got the little adapter, it doesn't jam up. Did you hit 37 years young, Nathan? Yes, I did, Master Video Studios. Yes, I did.
Sometime around midnight, I had been sitting in a nice spot where I could see the lights from the valley miles away.
How long did
having a few
the
sips of
Gamer
bourbon.
Subs things
thinking
last?
about things, just
This,
enjoying the peace and quiet.
The last one of these lasted me a long
As I
time.
packed my stuff to go home,
I mean,
I heard a
the
Bob
servings
White
are very small and they
call
give you a
couple
lot.
100 yards below me
They
along
say there's
the
like
heavily wooded
over,
slope.
like
It
over
seemed
like
perfectly
200
normal
servings in here,
for about
so
2 or
that's
3
more than enough for
seconds.
me.
And then I froze in mid-movement. If it would have been a whippoorwill or any of the normal night birds, it would not have even fazed me. But I knew that a bobwhite was a quail. And
Shorty, you
quails
keep
are
Chad's
not
dogs in your shop.
nocturnal
For God's
birds.
sakes, nerd rage. Shorty shells.
As if this
like,
was not puzzling
shells
enough,
are like half the size.
I heard
normal.
another bobwhite answer from along the slope to the north at about my elevation. Then the first one called back
Jose,
from
I
below.
recommend guacamole, like Russian
And
Badger's
now
flavor,
I
guacamole Gamer
knew
Fart
that it had moved
9000. It's
closer.
really good. It tastes like Baja Blast, uncarbonated.
I have never been one to scare easily.
Oh, good night, Corinne.
But this
Have
was
a good
too
one.
strange.
Night, Corinne.
I stuffed my last things in my backpack, slung it over my shoulders, grabbed my gun, and started up towards the cliffs. There was a nice moon, so
Well, I
I
had
did
to
not
leave in
use
a
a
bit,
flashlight.
so
I didn't
happy
want a
birthday. Thank
light
you,
to give
Corvo.
away my
Appreciate
position.
that.
But as I eased through the brush, trying to be as quiet as possible, I got some electrical tape out of my backpack and began taping one of my flashlights to the tubular magazine under the barrel of my shotgun. The calls of the strange bobwhites were still sounding from time to time, always answering each other, always getting closer, no matter how quickly
See you
and
next
quietly I moved. Now I was starting to get scared. I, who had always known my way around in the forest, always knew what the denizens of my woods would do, how they would react, was out of my experience pool here. This moment is when that story came back to me. The story that strange old lady had told me 13 years earlier. I began to believe I knew what was tracking me. And yes, I was being tracked. I could feel it. With this realization came a plan. By this time, the bobwhites were really close. I could now hear their steps, trying to mirror mine. They were big, heavy-sounding steps. Once in a while, I would stop, and I would hear them take a step or two before they stopped as well. I would not be hunted so easily. I knew where I was. Directly atop the cliff above me is where the pine grove grew, just about 500 feet from the cliff. At the bottom of this cliff, at this point, there would be a deep crevice. Crack formed from thousands of years of rain and the ice forming in the massive layers of sandstone and slowly spreading it. It formed an inverted V, about 4 feet wide at the bottom, at the base of the cliff going back about 30 feet. Along the left-handed side of the inner crevice, the layered stone being pulled apart over time had made a ledge that rose from the rear of the crevice to an opening at the top just big enough for someone my size to squeeze through. Once through, you would be on a ledge 30 feet or so up the cliff face. The overhanging layer of rock left just enough room to crawl along the ledge on your belly for about 40 or 50 feet. Then it opened up into a rock slide that you could climb to the top. The entire cliff was between 80 to 100 feet from bottom to top at this spot. I got there as quickly and quietly as I could manage. This took maybe only 1 or 2 minutes, but under the circumstances, it seemed like time stretched on forever. Then I was in the crevice. I was soon on the ledge at the top of the crevice. I had pushed my backpack and gun in front of me to get through the tight space. I was not taking time for stealth now. I was crawling and dragging and pushing my things to get to the rock slide, almost free. As I got to the slide and began to climb, I reslung my backpack, strapped my gun over my shoulder, and went up on all fours. I could hear something shuffling around at the bottom of the cliff outside the crevice that I'd crawled in through. I didn't know why they didn't go in. I wasn't about to sit around thinking about it. I kept climbing. Once I hit the top, I ran to the grove, all the way to the middle of it. I leaned against one of the massive old pines in the middle of the grove and dropped my backpack, sat my gun down, and took a bottle from my bag. I needed a drink. I took a swig of bourbon as I realized my hands were shaking and I was dribbling it everywhere. Then I heard footsteps and a bobwhite. I have no idea to this day how they got to the top of the cliff that quickly. The cliff stretched for over a half mile south and about 1.5 miles to the north. It was a sheer cliff face in both directions. That tight crawl through the crevice was the only way up here. But there they were. I could now hear their steps clearly. Long steps, longer than a man's gait. They were coming. I dropped the bottle, I grabbed my gun, switched on the light as I raised it, I pumped around into the chamber, took another from my pocket and slid it in the magazine to replace it. They came closer and closer. Then they stopped at the edge of the grove, just deep enough in the brush to hide from my light. They were quiet, but I kept my light trained on the spot where I'd heard the last sound. Why did they stop? They had run me down. Why did they not come up? I could see the light beam shaking slightly. Fear had filled my blood with adrenaline. My heart was thundering in my ears. Then they moved. I could hear the long steps moving, one going each way. They were circling me. Panicked, I swung my gun back and forth, waiting for a shot. They circled all the way around to the other side of the grove, away from the cliff, and met up again. It was as if they were looking for a place where they could come at me unseen. My gun was pointing at the spot where I thought they were, and I had had enough. I fired, pumped the gun, and fired again. Then I heard a scream. Excuse me, but I almost wet myself just then. I do not know if I can describe this to you adequately. It was not a scream of pain so much as an angry, hateful sound. It was a scream like a chimp makes on TV, except deeper and throatier. The hair stood up on the back of my neck. Then I heard them crashing through the brush, away from me, across the plateau, deeper into the woods. They just left. After some length of time, I have no idea how long, it had been silent for a while. I could sense that they were gone. It occurred to me to check my watch. I didn't do this at first because it would mean lowering my gun, but eventually I had to know how long it would be until dawn. When I looked at my watch, it was 3:18 a.m., roughly 2.5 hours until daylight. I stayed there and waited. As soon as it was light enough that I could see well enough not to be ambushed, I left and I ran home. In 28 years, I have not set foot in the woods there. I hike in the woods, camp, and fish, but I have not hunted since then. As a matter of fact, about 2 months after that night, I moved way down in Alabama to a small industrial town and took a job. I stayed there for about 25 years until early 2015. In late 2014, a relative passed away and left us a place in the Sequatchie Valley near the mountain where I grew up. I can see the cliffs just a few miles from my front porch, but I would never go there. But I don't think that is quite the end of this story. The house I live in sits on the edge of a 32-acre wooded property in the middle of a small community at the foot of that mountain. It seems a lot of animals use these 32 acres as a way stop between the mountain forest and the woods along the Sequatchie River that runs down the middle of the valley. When we moved in, my daughter was already living here. She had a big old dog named Buddy. Buddy was a big, tough dog. He'd been known to take on a coyote more than once here to protect his turf. A week or so after I moved in, I had become one of Buddy's best friends. He no longer barked or growled at me when I came home. Here's where it gets strange. Sometimes at night, he would get really excited, barking and howling enough to get me outside with my rifle. I never saw anything except Buddy when I would go out there. He would bark, looking at the woods, every so often glancing over his shoulder at me, like checking that I was still there, then back at the woods, barking. I never saw anything and would end up bringing him in and letting him sleep on the rug so I could get some rest. This went on for 3 weeks, until one night when he started his warning barking routine, I went out and heard it. My light would not penetrate far enough into the thick brush to see it, but I heard it. Long, heavy steps going back into the woods away from us. I swear my blood ran cold. I have not heard those footsteps again since that night. Buddy still had restless nights from time to time for the next couple of years, but I never again heard the footsteps in the brush. All of the research I've done into local folk tales and accounts of this thing leads me to believe it is either some type of Sasquatch or skunk ape. The accounts always describe a very large, foul-smelling, bipedal, powerful, apish creature. The only detail that differs from accounts of other aggressive Sasquatch encounters is the signature whistling call. In all honesty, at this point, I cannot claim to have actually seen anything. I know what I heard and what I've experienced, but I have not seen anything yet.
All right. Good one, Rick. All right, let me check on Ghetto's requests here. I think
I do 2 more.
2 more.
And then I head out.
All right.
It's getting 3 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah, I hear you.
So.
There's one. Oh, dang it. Wrong thing.
Rick, stop it. I'm sorry.
Rick can't help himself. How many houses did Ed and Nettie crash? Okay, all right.
All of them.
Yeah. See, the damage they've done has to be, like, astronomical.
Wow, what a dump!
Just flip it over, Ed. Flip it? Got it. Huh? I flipped it, Eddie.
Well, I can read it. Does baby want his bottle?
Shut up, Sarah!
That's not a real house. Come on.
Eddie says she is too
Don't cut
hot
that.
and sweaty and must cool off for a moment.
It wasn't really them doing it.
Pavement has adapted
That's true.
fabric-like qualities. Interesting.
He'll never find his way out. Think of the money we're gonna rake in.
Guys, we have to clean this up.
That's not destroyed. Come on.
You said the mouthful.
It's just paper.
It's pounding time. You'll never take us alive.
Okay. That's destroyed.
Do
Okay.
you see the importance of extensive testing?
Uh-oh.
That's really something I'd expect from you, Ed.
It's really something I wanted to do, Double D. Alley-oop.
I can't see! My eyes! They're burning!
Woohoo! Nice ad-lib, Ed. Eddie, look! Rough made a chicken. Ed. Ed. Anyway. Oh.
Oh. What are you going to? Daddy, no! Ed, stop! Laborers scare me.
Wait! My brain is working.
Yeet.
Yep. Nice one, Ed.
My cookies! My ceiling! I can't bear to look. Has Rolf... Is that the support beam to the house?
What's a support beam?
This has been quite a day.
Needless to say, they've destroyed a lot of houses.
They're at 10. They couldn't count of actual destroy, and there's only been 10.
Yeah.
I'm not a chicken.
Here, Eddie. Lots of hurt. Hold the onions.
Make that 11.
Okay, fine, I'm a chicken.
Ed?
Yep, 11. I guess that's what you would call a moving house, but I don't think the foundation's sturdy enough to support a living there anymore.
Eddie, can you hear me, Eddie?
Astro Dorks at 12 o'clock. Awesome.
And Johnny.
My calculations are correct. They should have landed in Sarah's room.
Oh. She's gonna kill. It'd be Sarah I'd more worry about than the house at that point.
True.
That's a good one, Ghetto.
12.
12? 12 from that count there. Okay.
Yep.
Open sesame! Well, shit!
Whoa, shit! Oh, gosh. Okay. Old lighters. What a one. Here's one to end on. Here's one for you to end on there, Ricky.
Trust me, and after this, you won't look at lighters the same way.
Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
What?
It's all forgotten now, the trouble and the pain. Forgotten every word I said.
Sarah said. The Sarah story.
Forgotten every tear you
Nice.
shed.
Beautiful.
Still in love. It's all forgiven now.
Nice.
We're back in lovers' lane, and though we wandered from our way,
Oh,
turned
nice.
and we can say we're still in love. For you and I and everybody must learn to give and take.
Oh, that's
Nice.
beautiful.
Okay.
Oh my god, those are...
That's awesome. Every time I get recommended like videos like that, I'm just like, yeah, that's good stuff. I like that.
Those are things I would love to have. I would love to get a collection. Like I love my DuPonts, and I love my other lighters I have. But like those retro graded lighters are just a different level.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Corbo, have a good night, Corbo. You and Rick are actually leaving around the same time, so yeah.
Yep. Good night, Corbo.
Well, Rick, there you go. Thank you again for tolerating the bullshittery that we put you through.
Yeah, it's your birthday, man. It's never bullshittery. I thoroughly enjoy these streams and being a part of it and seeing what people recommend and actually want us to well, obviously want you to react to, and I vicariously react with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always a pleasure.
Same.
I love doing this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, dude. Thank you again, man. And I guess we'll see you next time, Rick. Everybody in chat,
Yes.
say bye to Rick. He's heading out for the night.
Good night, chat, and happy birthday, Nate.
Much appreciated, Rick.
Love
See you
you,
later, man. Love you, bro.
All right.
Peace.
Good night, guys.
And just like that, he is gone. Well, Internet, there you go. You scared off Rick. I mean, I'm joking. It's always a pleasure to have Rick in here with us. Oh, Will Smith, Pretty Girls. That's the other one that you recommended. Okay.
It's been a...
All right. Oh, yeah, this is Will Smith's new song. Okay. So, here's your other one here, Ghetto. Let me get this one pulled up. Here we go. Gotta put copyright for this one because of the fact it's Metalocalypse. Oh, I love this show too, Tetra. I love this one too. Missing Night to Rig. Ah, it's okay, Kelsey. He had fun. I was just joking earlier about y'all scaring him off. There you go. So, birthday, death day. Just put a YouTube short and request. Okay. A little bit more of this.
Is because it's what you add to your dice roll whenever they're applicable. So if you have a lot of strength, you're going to get a little extra oomph whenever you need to punch the vending machine when your chips are stuck. Have low charisma and you're going to have a hard time convincing the janitor that you weren't the one who broke it. Keep in mind you can still roll great with low stats and roll badly with high stats. But having high ability modifiers makes it so your rolls are more in your favor. Now that you have your scores all placed and your modifiers figured out, now we can determine where those modifiers go, which means we can look at this spaghetti jumbly mess of words. Now don't go running a mommy calculator just yet. It's so easy even Fighter-Man can figure it out. At the top here are your saving throws. These are your defenses and resistances to various bads that want to smush you up and turn you into a turd. Things like traps, area of effects, most spells, and that little voice telling you that you're making poor decisions. You don't roll these on your own most of the time. Instead, your DM will ask you to make them whenever you're put in harm's way.
Dang it, I thought I hit the right one. I hit the window capture thing again. Shit. So sorry, everybody.
And you see these little spaces? That's where your ability modifiers
sorry
go.
About that.
That's right! This way you can refer to these numbers to add to your rolls whenever they come into play. Look how smart you are. I could just give you a wedgie right now. Next are your skills. These are the various different capabilities your character is able to do in a regular game of D&D. And each one is affected by your ability scores, just like your saving throws. And just like your saving throws, there's this trusty little space for you to put your awesome stonking and or poodoo modifiers. And how can you tell what ability mod goes where? Well, you foolish mortal wombat. Just look at this helpful little parentheses that tells you what it's attributed to. Go down the list and now you have a reference for what your character's good or terrible at. Got high dex? Well, congratulations, your sleight of hand means you can cheat at poker better. Bad at intelligence? Well, then you're probably not going to know who President Dingle Bloopy Noop is during the history segment of Are You Smarter Than a Kobold? Now, we're not quite done yet with this llama lot. We gotta go over what proficiency is.
Proficiency.
Proficiency is what separates the fake gamers from the hardcore top 500 ultra platinum uber pros, and you can find it in this little dingle. Starting at level 1, your proficiency bonus is 2, and it increases as you level up more and more. Basic gist, it goes up by 1 every 4 levels. This number is added to anything you are proficient, aka trained with. And as far as saving throws and skills go, this will be signified by a little check mark, and which ones those little check marks go into is determined by a combination of your class, background, and on rare occasion, race. For example, a fighter has proficiency in strength and con saving throws, so wha-bam, wha-bam! Add those numbers. They also get to choose 2 skills to be proficient with from this list according to the parrot hambone. Normally you would pick your own, but here we're just gonna go athletics and perception. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! Let's say you're also a hermit. You get these 2 skills to be proficient in. Wha-bam! Wha-bam! Always remember, whenever you're proficient with something, it means you get to add this sexy number on top of whatever appropriate ability modifier that's added to the dice roll you make. Proficient in athletics, roll a d20, add strength mod, add proficiency bonus. And if at any point you forget what you're proficient in, just refer back to the player handbook for your race, class, and background. Congratulations, you now know how 90% of Dungeons and Dragons works. You feeling smart yet? You feeling like you can wrestle a spider cow? Well, sit the hell back down because we're not done yet.
Combat.
Now that we're done with the stat portion of the character sheet, we can look at the combat portion. This section is what you refer to when your DM says clickety-clackety, you're about to get attackety. Up at the very top left is your armor class, or AC for short. This by default...
Once again, dude, Joe Cat is hilarious. I love Joe Cat so much. The fuck is D&D? Dungeons and Dragons, NFKR. Dungeons and Dragons.
is 10 plus your dexterity modifier. No, I said the modifier, not the score. Pay attention. However, this can be increased by the different types of armor. Whichever one you start with will depend on which class you pick. Next is initiative. Whenever an encounter begins, initiative is rolled and determines who goes first and who stacks dice for the next half hour. This number is the same as your dexterity modifier and is added to your initiative roll at the beginning of an encounter. And this last little block is speed, which is how much you can move across the checkerboard each turn. Each square equaling 5 feet of movement if you're normal and use the Imperial system, and is initially determined by your race or how well you can try to convince your DM that your character ran track in high school. Below that are the hit points, maximum, current, and temporary. Your maximum hit points is like an anime fan's figure shelf after about 2 conventions. You can try to fit more, but we all know any extras are gonna have to sit on your desk next to all your empty cups. It's determined by your class, each one having its own size of hit die plus your constitution modifier. Because D&D is a communist game and believes in universal healthcare, at first level you always receive the highest possible roll for hit points. But for every consecutive level you can either roll for it or take the coward's way out and take the average increase instead. And then your current hit points are pretty obvious. It's the amount of blood you still have inside your body at the moment. Reach 0 and your character skips 50 seconds ahead of this video. Lastly, there are temporary hit points, which go above the maximum hit points and you only ever get on special occasions via spells, special abilities, or the local grandma lizardfolk just made you a delicious bowl of her legally ambiguous performance-enhancing herbal soup. Keep in mind a couple of things. Temporary hit points are kind of like the skin-tight leather jackets from the 90s X-Men movies, in that they don't stack on top of each other and you have to pick which one you want to keep if given multiple of them. And if you're on the floor dying from a stab wound, putting it on won't magically stitch it together. And what are these 2 lonely boxicles? Well, my stupid student, they're yin and yang, 2 sides of a coin, one for when you're alive and the other for when you're unalive. The former being your hit dice. You have as many of these as your player level and can spend them whenever you take a sit for as long as a single episode of a Netflix original show to recover your hit points. What size of hit dice is once again determined by your class, and you get them back whenever you binge an entire season's worth of a Netflix original show. But what do you do when you're bleeding out while dressed in a 90s teenager's idea of a sexy badass superhero? If your current hit points ever reach 0, you have to look over on this touch-deprived box and start rolling death saves, where you gamble with Grim each turn and roll your most well-behaved d20 to see whether you luck back to life or have a very awkward reunion with those bandits you killed 5 minutes ago. Roll a 10 or higher and you gain a success, 9 or lower and you get a failure, 2 failures if you drop a fat stinky nat 1, 3 successes or a lucky 20 and you hop back to 1 hit point, 3 failures and your character sheet becomes the DM's ass-wiping supplies.
There we go. Okay. That's enough of that. Brain can't catch up. It's okay. He's doing like the super like abridged version of it. You can read through it if you want to. It's actually I like it a lot.
Now please welcome to the stage Sammy J and Randy!
Good evening, everyone.
What are my bonus
So great
points
to see
from
you. Come
my
on
character?
in
He
and
is a
take seat.
Goliath.
There's someone
I
I'd
don't
like
know.
you to meet. It's Randy. Come on out and dance. Cause Randy, now's your chance to show the world how we can sing and dance and entertain the people. The people of Australia. The people who like comedy and music mixed together like
Stop
a
the music.
fusion. Yeah, hey.
Stop the music!
Hey, Randy! I thought you were dead.
No, I was just down here having a nap. What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
you were very
night,
still.
Jelly.
I'm a very sound sleeper. Sorry.
No, I'm heading
you
out.
thought
Good
I
night.
was dead. And instead of calling for
Night,
help
buddy.
or getting an ambulance, you got someone to dress up as a shit, oversized version of me and started singing fucking show tunes.
Ow.
The show must go on.
Oh, this is bullshit. Well, who have you roped in, eh? Who is this fuckhead?
It's Paul McDermott.
Hey.
Paul McDermott, I might have bloody known.
Thank you. Well, this is a little bit awkward, isn't it? A little bit awkward.
Sorry, Paul.
I thought you'd ended the relationship with that fella and we're starting something new.
I had the same assumption, but...
Fucking bullshit.
I had no idea, mate. I had no idea. I'm upset that I'm in the middle of this flesh and felt sandwich that you got going on.
Hey,
It's upsetting me slightly. I mean, I never meant to hurt you. I was just trying to fill a space, an empty space that I thought was going wanton.
You
That's all
fucked me, McDermott!
No,
You
wait,
fucked
I would
me!
never do that to you, you little
You've
monkey.
done me
Think
right
you know
up
I
this
care
shit.
about you? He offered me a gig, for
I
fuck's
said
sake.
nothing, McDermott. I said nothing.
Bullshit.
You begged to be here. You knew we were filming a DVD. You said, please let us on it. Please. I need it. I want to be there.
was either get the fucking head on or do Family Feud. That was it for me.
Guess this is the end of it, isn't
What
it?
about the split? What's happening with the split now? It's a 50-50 split. What happens now with him?
Should we give him some DVD royalties now he's on it?
Oh, you've got fucking cameras everywhere, buddy. This is in perpetuity in the fucking universe. In this universe or any fucking unknown universe.
Hey,
You have to be...
Hey, mate. Here's your royalty. Go fuck yourself.
Well, this is a high-class start to the DVD, isn't it?
Very
But
high
seriously,
class.
go fuck yourself. Paul McDermott, ladies and gentlemen, get the fuck off stage. Get the fuck off stage.
Got your dash reunion shortly.
Oh, piss off!
Get off! I'm gonna fucking skull fuck this film stage.
Let's do this!
I swear, Sammy J and Randy, they're effortlessly hilarious. I love those guys. Oh yeah.
Bitch, get off the floor. You're getting emotional again.
I would, but
And no
I'm pretty
music while
sure
we're
there's a
doing that.
spider on me somewhere. I'm trying to steal it where it's crawling.
She's trying to steal it where it's crawling. She's gonna suck it into her skin.
This
Like I felt something on my leg.
I think it was UV.
Once in a blue moon, a tarantula get in here, and I'm pretty sure it's a tarantula.
Maybe you should look at it.
I kind
By
of
the
don't.
queen at her best.
That's why I haven't looked down yet.
Well, I mean, it's gonna stay on you
Is
if you
today
don't
the
get it
day we
off.
be in our feelings?
Oh my
then
God.
Can we play In My Shirt by Irrepressibles?
Jesus Christ.
What the f was that?
Yo, she hit that shit like, oh shit, alright, I'ma beat your ass.
Of last night's stream when Zen disappeared for 20 minutes.
Why you rolling around like that?
I see it.
Was it on you?
Is
I
the
knocked it
SRV in the queue?
Yata.
I don't know.
But
I'll
why
take a
no
look here in a
being
second.
too?
We'll
Zen.
be right back.
Strengthening
I'm
and
gonna
plus
throw
one
it
to
outside the
oh.
window.
Okay.
Get it, Sass?
Damn, you just
Zen.
did like
Okay,
the
Biotech.
uncle run. Anyone else see her do that?
Shit,
That's so
I don't have
specific.
anything good for this. Hold up.
Am I wrong? Use a cup and a gecko. I imagine the geckos are similar to cats, that if you showed them a bug, they would just immediately start swatting at it.
Wait, Zen, just get Chester. He'll chomp it up for a snack.
I'm not feeding Chess with the tarantula.
A
I don't know, they seem like they're about it.
Holy fucking shit, I got it.
You did it.
I kinda got to
Are
see
we
how
in
I
the
just
tree
hit that
outside?
though.
This
I
feels a
actually
little
freaked out
creepy.
there for a second. I threw it outside.
Harry.
It
Oh God. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look and see here what else we got. Ugh. I got too many damn things here. Angry Patrick versus Ed with a pebble in his shoe. Oh no.
Well, folks, it's about that time.
Okay, let's get that there. And then right. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to update this. Hold on. There we go. Haha. All right, that's updated, and now I guess. Oh, right. Can't forget about this. There it is. Stevie Ray Vaughan. I thought I had it, but apparently not. There it is. Oh yeah, Cold Shot. Is this? Yeah, that's on Austin. Yeah, that's Austin City Limits. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, Otaku. Star Sailor had a tarantula on her leg, and she's really scared of spiders. Oh yeah.
No hose. Where are you? What are you?
We're playing Roblox Princess Tycoon. I'm currently playing as Glitter, and I just received my kitty claws. My next purchase is the Princess Gatling gun. However, I keep getting killed by Cotton, who seems to have formed some type of Axis alliance with Sunshine. I've since entered negotiations with Angel and Friday to see if we can reach some type of alliance agreement. If I'm not able to lock that in, then I'm gonna have to spend Robux on an automatic turret. Which is easier said than done because my mother won't give me her credit card anymore.
Oh my gosh.
I put my pants on, one nipple at a time, one nipple at a time, one nipple.
Oh my gosh.
I put my pants on, nipple at a time, one nipple at a time, one nipple at a time. I put my pants
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the f... Okay. Fall of Charlie. He did a bad thing. Cancel Charlie. Charlie the hypocrite. Oh, gosh. Four objections. Okay, that's enough. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's one part here they really want us to see. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that's enough. What the fuck? Best of Renegade related. Oh no. Here we go. Wish Rick were here so he could see this. Yeah. How are you doing today, Nate? I'm doing okay, Midmushi. Midmushi. Or is it Midmush? Sorry, Midmush. Yeah, the meme flavor. Yeah, Midmush, I'm doing all right. I'm just sitting here enjoying the memes.
Godzilla, get your finger away from that donation button, or I will go King Kong on your ass!
Yeah, I don't believe Gojira anymore. He's cried wolf too many times.
Okay, this is great. Thank you, my friend. She is perfect. Ah, Dwight, may I have your chair, please? And some singles, if you will.
No.
All right.
My God. Jump off a cliff head first.
First, you gotta do the truffle shuffle. Come on!
No!
Do it! Come on! Do it! Cut it out, Mo.
Gay pornography.
Harry! I've reached the top!
It's laying on the wake, staring at the wall. Open up my window, head for south. Don't
Mara falls into infinite damnation. Yeah. Intimate dimension. I'm sorry.
see a paradise. This world that I found is too good to be true. Standing here beside you, want so much to give you this love in my heart that I'm feeling for you.
Yeah, that neck.
Let 'em see we're crazy.
Oh.
I don't care about that. Put your hand in my hand, baby. Don't ever look back. Let the world around us just fall apart. Baby, we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this dream together. Standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. I'm so glad I found you. I'm not gonna lose you. Whatever it takes, I will stay here with you. Take it to the good times, see it through the bad times. Whatever it takes is what I'm gonna do. Let 'em say we're crazy. What do they know? Put your arms around me, baby. Don't ever let go. Let the world around us just fall apart. Baby, we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this dream together. Standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Oh, God.
If this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other.
Yeah, we did this song before. I know this one. So it will not be a banger. Yeah, agreed. Oh, we got other memes to get to, so let's check. My God. All right then. Yeah, exactly. That's from Totally J. Yeah.
begin? You're in too deep to go back again. Cash is pay to play. You want more hits than lemonade. No, you don't own me. You don't even know.
See the new dollar I made? I'll take a look here in a minute, Rappy. I still got a lot of memes to get through. Stepped away from Ramon. What the hell did I just... Okay, yeah.
That's nothing wrong. Cause a good song never dies. It just reminds you of where you were the first time it made you cry, the first time you felt alive. No good song never. No good song never. The first time they made you cry, the first time you felt alive. No good song never. The wonder drug, don't put no more, think it took too much. Your equity, make the caffeine be your weaponry. Is the reason there never was one needed.
Happy birthday, dude. Thanks, Yoki. Appreciate that. Oop. Yeah, just sitting here watching memes and having fun, and hopefully you have a good time for what you're tuning in for.
You can't help but sing along. That's nothing odd, that's nothing wrong. Cause a good song never dies. It just reminds you of where you were the first time it made you cry, the first time you felt alive. No good song never. No good song never. The first time they made you cry, the first time you felt alive. No good song never.
Oh god, Smarto Talk. Wait a minute. Oh no. We're officially $1 away. We are $1 away from me having to wax my arm again. And another double shot. Thankfully my headache's starting to go away because I took some ibuprofen.
Now even angels sing along. Cause a good song never dies.
You're up to watch it. Bring it on, Yoki. Bring it on, Yoki. I'm down for it.
It made you cry the first time you felt alive. No good song never dies. Like a lover who won't back down. Pull you over to the side, look you straight into the eyes. No good song never. No good song never. The first time they made you cry, the first time you felt alive. No good song never.
Very nice. Very, very nice. That was good. Oh god, Cannibal Corpse. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good Batman-related, Batman-related video. I liked it. That's Corpse Grinder for you, dude. Corpse Grinder's got a great voice. All right. That was good. That was really good. Oh, gosh.
That's what she said.
Michael, please.
Serious.
Please.
Gosh. That's what she said. Oh, yeah. Math? Oh, you know the math on that? Well, I mean, it's Cannibal Corpse, so if I give it anything less than that, I think certain people would find me and fillet me alive. So I give it the double on the math chart. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I know, right, Quacker? Well, last stream I was here till like 6 a.m. I barely got any sleep because I woke up last stream. I slept until like about 10, and then I couldn't go back to sleep. Deathbox singing "I'm a Barbie Girl." Yeah, that would be pretty close. If I ever do a stream till 6 a.m., I want you to know I'm being held at gunpoint. Well, Quacker, I'm not being held at gunpoint, but I am being threatened with well, it's an empty threat. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I want to pet it. I want to go in there and like reach in and pull all them out and give them pets. Aww. Blink 2 times if you need help. Oh gosh. Okay. That's too cute, man. That is way too cute. Ah.
Smoking trees,
so we're probably gonna get hit with something on this.
All of my niggas gon' ride with it in the pocket to rock it like Kelly Mom. Mama told me the power was in the tongue, but it probably ain't powerful as a gun. All of you little cowards get devoured. I'm giving out flowers to anyone. I ain't been out the house in a minute, cause I ain't with it if the money is miniature. I've been minding my business, I'm business minded. I've been spending some time with the minister, cause them niggas spinning shit and still sinning in the city of God and the sinister. Try to pray and repent in a synagogue or a mosque, a temple, a church. Them brown skin cinnamon niggas hurting and murders a common courtesy for certainly. RPP on the shirt, search, lurk, murk, squirt, dirt first. My nigga doing 4+8 without a court date. Talked the other day, he say he doing okay. He good, he gaining weight, and got a sharp shake. He made, he say they play, they gotta partake. Homie got a heart full of hate and a face full of war paint. Eyes all red, full of rage, and it's hard to escape from a dark place. East side niggas from the A, niggas all ages. Tryna sell a pound of the dog cage. All the OGs round town was all age. Danger, sex, and drugs, X and all rated.
Danger, sex, and drugs should be outrageous.
But don't get this shit fucked up, my boy, you lucked up. Once nigga doubled up, I dribble and pass it to the cup and triple double it, get to the basket, get the cash and cuddle up, cover up, bundle up, batter up. Talk a lot of smack and I can back it up. Shout it wanna shack it up. I can put a puss on a platter like a platypus. Snap a head, nigga, hair natted up. I said Barbara, nigga, tatted up. I won't argue, nigga, mad at fuck, cause they ain't compatible. I'm finna catapult, but niggas know it's going down, 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 down.
Run out of fuel. I won't. What the fuck y'all gonna do? If I don't run out of fuel. Run out of fuel. Let's get the fuck.
For a couple decades, been letting this text ray from that day that I met Dre. So you live on the catch strays from the second you press play. I suggest they do not test like an essay. Cause like where my homies out west day, we can just say
Look at R-E-P-E. Oh, there's so many essays. Wait, he didn't just spell the word rapper and leave out a P, did he?
Yep, RP, rest in peace.
That's the bit right there that everyone just keeps quoting. Who is that? Oh gosh, because yeah, the Iran stuff. That doesn't surprise me. Ugh. Oh god, Tex Avery funny moments. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check on this real quick. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's get this put back up here. Copyright protection on because Tex Avery.
You know what? That makes me mad.
Freaking Tex Avery, dude. Tex Avery is easily one of the funniest, like animators ever. Jesus.
This was all my fault. I was the one who wanted to relax on Sunday. Now if you'll be so kind as to leave so I can get ready for work tomorrow.
Aw. Shoot. Not my day. Okay. I'm out of here. 仕方ねえな。What happened?
Oh my god.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill right now. Oh, nuts.
I don't want to go without you.
Goodbye, Cave.
My god.
Get out of my house!
All right, there you go.
私いつも勇気が足りないから自分を大切にできないんだ
Here's another from Smart Otaku. This will probably get. Hope this doesn't get too bad. We'll see. Also, happy birthday to Sonic. Yeah, true. Oh lord, it's animator versus animation. Kawaii edition. Oh god, she's free. Don't let her loose on the internet. She'll never, like... Oh great, she's in the cloud. Dude, unplug the friggin' Mac. Oh no. Created a monster. Damn, you got a big ass 3D printer. Oh, great, she's loose in the real world now. That was actually really good. It borrowed a lot from animator versus animation, but they took it in a different direction that I actually really liked. That was really good. That was really, really good. Oh gosh. Dimebag Daryl's like best moments or wildest interview moments.
Just by the farthest chance you just tuned in and you ain't seen that cat or me in the last 22 years of rock and roll. That is Dimebag Daryl, and I am Vinny Paul. Dom, how's it going?
What's going on, Vinny?
Good Lord. Rest in peace to the Abbott Bros, man. Dime and Vinny both.
Last time I saw you, which was the Monsters of Rock 3 years ago, you were raging and partying before, during, and after the concert. Are you still able to do that, or are sometimes interviews or other things get in the way?
Have it out here!
Yeah.
We're good at drinking excessive amounts of alcohol. Yeah.
How old are you guys?
For us to know, you to find out.
Shit, I'm about 300 on the inside, man. Check my liver out and shit.
Yeah.
Get him done.
Let's get the brain doctor in here.
Look in your ear or something. Why I ask, I wonder when you were younger, I mean, you probably listened to bands like Kiss and that, and probably thought that's how I want to be. And it's
grew up on a healthy dose of Black Sabbath.
Hey, look at that. He's got a Kiss fan. I didn't even know that.
You can make him smile. Oh, look at that.
Love it.
And it was signed by Ace Frehley himself, and he had that tattooed. So
blew it up. You know,
big Kiss fans.
Big influences.
And they're coming back, aren't they?
Huge.
Hey, we already saw them, man. Their tour was awesome in the States. All I can say is if they ever come over here, go see it, because it was amazing.
Dimebag said you actually recorded in your own home studio. You actually had a studio built for recording this album, which is a bit of a Megadeth type thing to do, actually, but I'm sure it worked out very well. But
I don't know. We ain't never done nothing like Megadeth.
Sounds like a very kind of relaxed vibe. If you had, like you said, you had the beers out and chilling out.
It was kind of an accidental occurrence. You know, I've always just wanted to have a jam room where we could jam, not get fucked with by the police and whatnot, you know. And started off just a jam room, then Riggs brought in the live recording gear that we tour with, and we set that up and started fucking around doing some demos, and we're like, man, why even move, you know? And so that's the fun we had.
Excellent. And how do you keep kind of notching up the intensity and the brutality?
That's true, Master.
You still manage to keep melody
buried
there
in
as well.
Kiss caskets.
How do you do that? Is it almost kind of thinking what's going to go down well
in
the live situation as
well?
well?
What band is this?
That's in the
Pantera
back of the head all the time,
and
you know, but man, if you cut me open right now, that's what's inside me, man. When I pick up,
yeah, but they were in Pantera first, and then after Pantera broke up, then they were in Damage Plan, and then sadly, Dime passed away because of a onstage shooting that happened. Vinny kept playing. He got in another band called Hell Yeah. He was in that band all the way up until he died a few years ago. So yeah.
When I pick up my guitar, you know, it's just what I do when he plays the fucking drums. You know, he's a muscle man. You know, he fucking pounds the shit. You know, same thing for the throat and same thing for Rex. You know, we just do what we do. I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's do this.
All right.
I knew you were up to something.
Oh, with the fireworks. He got him with the fireworks.
It's hard to beat.
Nice to see you too.
Yeah, man.
We're back.
Oh, well,
fireworks are not supposed to be used in your house, but Dime has a different ethic to this.
Yep, that's true.
Well, and you know, last night,
hair of the dog, dude.
Fired it right up, but may as well go ahead and ring right here.
You're gonna
get your
Black Tooth Grin.
You know what? Oh, I hate both of you, but I love you both. And hey, cheers.
Oh no, just shots.
Beautiful thing.
Man, this rocks.
Here's to the hard rock.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Night, buddy.
What's going on, man? Your house.
Night till roll 55.
So show me
Take
around
care,
the
man.
house and give us some history. What's going on?
Basically, you're looking at it. This is a stop sign that
Oh man. I miss the Abbott Bros, man. I miss Dime. I miss, gosh, Jamie Oliver's War on
So I'm going
Nuggets.
to tell you a little story about how you can use all the leftover bits to make food. And watch me. Meat and bone. Now, who would still eat this?
Jamie Oliver has an interesting relationship with chicken nuggets, and it's something I find deeply fascinating because it's this weird convergence of both an extremely political rhetoric
really were Cowboys from
one
Hell.
man's
God dang
personal
right,
pride.
Master.
It's a conflict that has
They
led
were-
the man
they
to
were
take on
awesome.
chicken nuggets in some form.
I'd
in
love,
every
dude. I would love to. I would have loved to have chilled with those guys, man. Like Dime died before I was 18, and Vinny. I never got a chance to meet Vinny before he passed, but I'd love to have met both of them. Do the wave.
show he's made to flex over them and display superiority right down to basically lying, like in the 2011 miniseries Jamie's Dream School, where he promises a room full of troubled teens that he can teach them to make nuggets better, cheaper, and faster than frozen nuggets.
And this is £1.90. It's 10 pence cheaper. I'm going to do it in half the amount of time. And this is, do you think this is better for you or that?
All the way back in 2005 on the show Jamie's School Dinners, Jamie demonstrated the contents and production of chicken nuggets for a group of children, which is,
thoughts
as
on
with
Phil
a lot of
Anselmo?
food,
A troubled man who definitely has a history of making dumb decisions and involving himself with bad people. I really hope that he turns his life around and he stops associating with bad things and he becomes a better person. Also, you know, an amazing vocalist. I mean, he's got a one-of-a-kind voice, but what good's a one-of-a-kind voice when it's attached to that?
kind of gross.
These are the kids that won't eat my chicken. You know, these are the kids that want their nuggets back. So I want to show them what's in their fucking nuggets. Then what they do is they add more chicken skin.
What's wrong with chicken skin, bro? Chicken skin's good.
That is how that part is made.
At the end, he asks if any of the kids still want nuggets, and all of them decline.
Anyone one of these?
No.
In 2010, on the show Jamie Oliver's Food Revolution, the production recreated the scenario with kids from Huntington, West Virginia. But this time, when Jamie asks if they still want the nuggets after learning how they're made, all the kids say yes.
Now, who would still eat this?
Dude, crispy chicken skin, yeah, dude, crispy chicken skin. Like, I've had like a chicken. Like, you want to use as much of the animal as you can. For instance, like beef tallow. Like, use every piece of the animal and don't just throw shit away. Render out the tallow. Use the tallow, and it's actually better for you than using like cooking oil, like you know, the different seed oils like corn oil, canola oil, and sunflower seed oil and all that. And I'll be honest, man. I mean, it's not healthy to do. The only ones that are okay for you are avocado oil. Let's see, avocado oil, olive oil, and peanut oil. Although peanut oil is not the best, but I would say I use avocado oil and olive oil with mine. But I also cook stuff in beef tallow because it's just overall better. It tastes better and it's more healthy for you. So it's just, of course, you know, deep frying something, I mean, or rendering something and cooking it in beef tallow isn't like once again, how you prepare the food and what is in the food is just, you know, you got to be careful with what you eat. Beer can chicken.
They all want those nugs, and who can blame them? Chicken nuggets
The
are
skin's so
delicious.
crispy and good.
This
It's like
is one of
chicken
those
jerky.
clips that's
Yeah,
in a sort
exactly.
of perpetual virality. Every few months it makes the rounds again with a new caption, new commentary, and new conclusion for the audience to draw, and it's one that fascinates me because Jamie's argument against chicken nuggets is just so comically bad. In engaging in aggressive anti-union practices and predatory hiring of migrant workers who can then be threatened with punitive use of the immigration system.
Yep.
And at the extreme end, buying slaves from Christian drug rehab programs.
Ooh.
But Jamie's argument...
Yeah, true.
Against chicken nuggets is that they're bad because they're made from the bad parts of the bird, arguing that there are the good, clean parts of the chicken that are appropriate to eat, and the rest of the bird, which is garbage. Take this bit, for example, which uses the grammar of television to suggest that even the kids see this plainly obvious fact.
Now, chicken wings are worth quite a lot of money. I showed them where all the nice cuts of meat came off the chicken. So we just pop the legs off, and then you're left with a carcass with all the ribs and the little bits of giblets and blood and skin and stuff like that. What do you think happens to this?
It gets thrown away.
He'll have people sniff store-bought chicken nuggets and ask weird leading questions like, doesn't this smell dirty? But
my gosh. Once again, man, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, copyright filter up for this.
Was that the actual baseball thrown by President Bush before Game 3 of the 2001 World Series, providing hope to a grieving nation?
Yes, you are making my job easy. And this is the pen the president used to sign the legislation that lifted the ban on offshore drilling.
So many jobs created with one pen stroke.
Can we see something more interesting?
This is interesting.
Here's a man who respects history. This is just what I needed, Peggy.
A baseball and a pen. Maybe there's a letter opener I could use to kill myself.
Don't you dare kill yourself and leave me here, Peggy Hill.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Hiccup's villain song.
Say it with them, or you're no Viking. Say it with them, or you're no Viking. And you certainly ain't my son. Barbaric brutes, I don't wanna be like you.
Darkest timeline, yeah. Darkest timeline Hiccup.
Red death is the name you deserve. Oh, the final breath you take from this earth. Oh, heartless, devoid of compassion. My heart says to fight for the dragons. And I guess we're enemies now, so I'll confess you never felt like a father anyway. You think I'm weak. You think I'm worthless. But if I fought back, oh, none of you would last. I'll make you feel what they felt, one by one.
Man, I got more Funko Pops. Cool, man. Is the Classic Man D short up soon? I think so. I think I have it on the other end of the we'll see here in just a second. Yeah. Starting to lag a little bit here, guys. I'm starting to like really feel the just not because it's God. I've been awake for almost 20 hours. Okay. I'm going to speed run through some of these real quick. So, Classman D. There it is.
And Jarvis really wants to know who would win in a fight, Angry Patrick Star or Ed with a pebble in his shoe. To me, Patrick being angry is just him being over the top. To me, Patrick is just being extra as all hell. Patrick being mad is the equivalent of get over it, you big crybaby. But Ed with a pebble in his shoe might as well be a demon manifested. I knew this shit was serious when he yelled at Sarah and she backed up. From a seated position, Ed threw Eddie so hard it cracked a tree in half. Would you ever want to fight someone who can dig into a tree stump like this with their finger? Ed turned Eddie into a bat and then proceeded to mollywop Kevin into the stratosphere with him. Ed was so pissed he shoved a whole turkey down Double D's throat. This man tried to incinerate both of his best friends and then watch them burn. Please explain to me how you push somebody into a grave. Then it got worse where this man just straight up lost. He screamed at them so loud it knocked out Double D and then tore off Eddie's clothes. Then he proceeded to eat a slide, a full-on metal slide. Bro was throwing a whole park around with his teeth. Ed got it. Well, folks, it's about that time, and y'all read.
Well, there you go. Been waiting a while for my last two. Well, let's go ahead and get into... Reese was a great add to the lineup, man. Reese could get it, dude. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, math? Well, dude, that always puts me right in the oh, man. Beautiful. I'm gonna give that a riff right in the feels, because I used to listen to Stevie Ray Vaughan all the time with my dad. Me and him listened to it all the time. Oh, night, Lunar. You have a good one, all right? Twin turbo, 6.8-liter V8, called Fury, 108, 1,800 horsepower, straight top speed of. And leave it to Hennessy, dude. Leave it to Hennessy to do this type of shit. It was a blast. Hell yeah, Star Sailor. That much power with that thing, I'd be scared as hell riding in that thing. I'd be scared as hell riding in that thing, dude. Yeah, there you go. Shit. Oh, shit. Done did the wrong thing. Closed the wrong one. Whoops.
Look, Papa. Have a good one. Ass.
Dick Butkus just like oh, all good. Yeah. Assholes.
I'll talk forever. I'll talk in every game. It's just fun.
Fully rear wheel drive. What about driving it? I would die, dude. I would literally fucking die trying to drive that thing.
Excuse my language, Lord, forgive me.
It doesn't matter to me if they put a JV line out there. I play against who they put out there.
This ain't Ray Nitschke and Dick Butkus and Deacon Jones over there, so let's start kicking some ass.
This team is not better than us. They're not even good.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Hey, Mike Singletary.
We're going to be here all day. We're going to be here all day, baby. I like this kind of party. I like this kind of party, baby.
All right. Best trash talk.
Regulators, mount up. We're coming. Oh, he's too far off. He's scared. He's scared. He's scared. Hey, come on. I want you right there.
Ocho. Yeah.
That's why I need
Ocho
you.
Cinco, man.
You that fast guy? Yeah. Oh, okay. I figured you were. I was just trying to make sure. There we ride.
Josh Norman.
Let's go. Let's go. Faster. Faster. Get off the field. Get off the field. You can't hurt this. I'm a machine, jerk. You carry my junk.
Woo!
Woo! Welcome. Welcome home, baby. Daddy, daddy. Woo! Yeah.
What'd you say to him? Welcome to the NFL? What did you say? I said, welcome home.
Welcome home.
How do you know what I said? Because I know you said something. That's
How do you know what I said? Welcome, anything.
I'll say, Strahan always was a shit talker, dude. Oh, God. Oh, no. Thanks, Jose. You pushed us over. That's officially 1,650. I'm going to have to be waxing my left arm, but I'm also going to be taking another pump shot.
Hey, you pretty damn good at this reading minds.
Yeah, you good? You all right? Yeah.
I'll do more vodka. Why not?
I mean,
Read it, Nate, please.
Come
Okay.
on, Bart, man.
Take just a
Golly.
minute.
We having a simple conversation.
You're the bad guy tonight. No, you ain't.
Look at Bart. Look at Bart. There you go.
Oh God, T-Sizzle talking shit.
I'm not the bad guy. I love you. I love you. Hey, Ref.
Yeah.
It's me.
I told him you're talking nice.
Sizzle talking all sorts of shit too. Terrell Suggs was great at talking shit. Julius Randle.
You cousin to
Jay
J.J.
Rand,
Walker? How long you been in the league?
Brandon Marshall.
Who are you?
I don't even know your name. What's your name? Turn around. Let me see your name. Turn around. Let me see your name.
Nope.
Turn around. I don't know you, bro.
Well, that's it for the Blue Curacao.
Shut up, Sims. Now don't be a damn no-class player.
Oh, dude, that's mean.
Hey, Mayweather, cool the punching in the head, all right? Oh, wrong person. I thought you was him. You good. You gonna be all right.
Punches.
It's getting very testy down here. They're basically pushing and shoving and exchanges going on.
Hey,
Damn.
Sula, you better hope I never get back in there. I'm gonna kick your ass.
And now Andre
Oh
Johnson
shit.
and Finnegan
Oh dude, Cortland Finnegan.
comes off of Finnegan.
Dude, yeah, they're
And Andre
ripping each other's
Johnson's
helmets
ejected.
off. Oh yeah.
Andre Johnson
Andre's out. They're both gone. If I'm the refs, I'm throwing both of them out, man.
Just as cool with Cortland Finnegan, and you know Cortland's just trying to get Andre Johnson upset. Outfield
Exactly what he did. Uh-oh. Cushing. Oh. Oh yeah. Helmet comes off. And then he headbutts the dude. He headbutts him with the guy still having his helmet.
Cushing with the helmet off.
That's the roids, dude. That's the roids.
And he'll go to the sideline. Looks like he's bleeding a little bit.
Oh yeah.
He's bleeding a lot.
Yeah, Cushing.
I look like a psycho.
That's the roids, Cush. That's why you got banned from the league.
Oh yeah, you about to get it. You about to get it right there. You about to.
Man, they talking all kinds of shit. Damn. Okay, let's read what Jose sent us. Hold on one second. Stream elements. There it is. No video, just love. Plus, I ordered Godzilla from 1954, Shin Godzilla, Winnie the Pooh, Aurora from Sleeping Beauty. She's covered with diamonds, and Puss in Boots. Can't wait for them to arrive. Hell yeah, Jose. Hell yeah. Dude, nice. That's awesome. All right. I guess before we continue with the rest of the memes, let me do the waxing real quick. This is gonna hurt. At least I've had enough alcohol to where it won't affect me that bad. All right. Goodness. Okay. Here we go. And oh, never fun. Never fun. But it is what it is, and a promise is a promise. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, there we go. What are you gonna replace shots with when you remove alcohol from streams next year? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, Nerd Rage. 4 a.m. for Nate. Yep, it is 4 in the morning. This is usually when I'm falling asleep. Thankfully, I did most of my editing today. It's actually one advantage that I took. I took advantage of being up early, so that I could do, like, I could edit all the videos that I had on the backlog. Got a shit ton, like, ready to upload. I just got to upload them. Plus, I've also been trying to work on the D&D videos because I really want to start posting our Dragon of Ice Spire Peak campaign, because that's a lot of fun. Happy 36th anniversary to the greatest comic book film of all time, Tim Burton's Batman. Yep. Sheesh. I think that's pretty cool. All right. Is everybody ready? All right. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh my God. Snacks in place of drinks? I wish. Whew. God. Oh, that's a lot of hair. You ain't kidding, Kelsey. Albeit, I don't have as much hair on my arm as Jose does, because that one picture you sent in, dude, Jesus. You got enough hair on your arm. If I did this, it'd look like a deforestation. Oh, goodness. Okay. I don't think we're going to hit any more goals tonight, but I'm going to keep the wax pot still hot so that, just in case. But I don't think we're going to hit any more goals tonight. Oh. Oh. Just a blank spot right there. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. That's a bounty hat and my icon from Roblox. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, shall we get back to it? Alright, here we go.
Sonny, nothing would thrill me more greatly than to shoot you. Knocking off a youngster ain't gonna mean all that much to me. Understand? I'll make a deal with you. You throw down your camera, and we won't hurt you. You'll never hear from us again. Okay? Okay, kid. You want to throw bricks? Go ahead, throw another one. If you can't do any better than that, kid, you're gonna lose.
Good morning, Nate. Happy birthday. What have I missed? You missed me just waxing my arm. I've had 6 shots so far. Yeah, 6 shots. And also me shocking myself 3 times. Once on my heel, once on my hip, and once on my calf. It's just, yeah. My calf is starting to feel sore now because I think my muscle locked up a little bit. And he, in fact, did get him in the next one. Oh, my gosh. Ah. He drank 5 shots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to count those. Shit. I was just thinking about what I did on stream. Yeah. What's left of the run? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. This has been a long day, man. It's been a long day. Another Canadian rock band. Yeah, I remember you. I think you said that, or I can't remember if you said that earlier. Oh no, that was the other one. The first one that you sent in. Where's all the rum gone? In my gut, Nerd Rage. That's where it's gone. Nate's having a fun birthday to sum it up. Yep. Canada's got some bangers. Yeah, you're right about that, Master. Canada's got some good bands and some good musicians overall. Oh. In my belly. That's right. That's right, Jose. Jack Sparrow's both upset and impressed. Look, you drank all the rum. I'm impressed. I'm upset, but I'm also impressed. It went into your gut, which then will be processed by your liver. Yep. And good old iron liver here ain't going nowhere. Also, I'll be changing my channel art on July 2nd, and I won't be keeping it that long. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. That was pretty good, SJ. Thank you for that. Oh, gosh. All right.
It's been a problem ever since I was a little boy. You know, actually, I think it's gotten worse as I've gotten older.
Oh.
I thought I had it under control.
Pretty good.
But I'm literally experiencing it right now. Like, literally this second.
Oh. And how would you define this problem? Can you make me understand?
I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. You don't gotta wait in line tonight. You too fine for the line tonight. 5 + 5, you a dime tonight. It's a full house, better play your cards right. I'ma post your pic if you pose. Make one phone call, you in vogue. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Hold up, wait, pose. I'm about to do some investing. I'll spend it on you and your bestie. You and your twin on a jet ski. I'll change your life if you let me. I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I like pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. I love pretty girls. Girls, 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 girls. All the pretty girls, put your drink up. I get you anything you think up. I like BBLs, that stand for bad, bad link up. I've been in the club all night in the section. Picture perfect.
Okay, well, here's a, okay, hold on. You say, how do you explain Jada? Well, hold on. I will say this. Jada Pinkett Smith, at a time, was actually a very beautiful woman. There was a time, like back in the 90s and like early 2000s, she was actually a very pretty woman. But now G.I. Jane 2.0, and basically just completely ruined Will Smith's like manhood. I mean, Jesus Christ. Poor Will. Ah, God Is from Kanye. Last thing I want to do is stop on any step on any toes, because I respect the Mounties and anyone who gives their lives for our freedom. Respect, SJ. Here's the thing, like, you're Canadian, you're patriotic about being Canadian, and that's why you feel the way you feel. I'm the same way. Look, here's the thing. I respect soldiers same way you respect Mounties, same way you respect Marines, same way, yeah. And I don't want to step on any toes neither. And actually, I got some shit from some people who were servicemen. I literally just went like this, and then they told me, there's like, yeah, don't do that unless you're in the military. I'm just like, dude, it ain't like I'm like full bird saluting and like holding it out. No, instead I'm just going like, like this. I ain't like anything like that. No, I'm just being, and look, when you do something that you feel, I mean, if your heart's in the right place, I mean, you can't really go wrong with it. But, just be prepared. Like, it, once again, SJ, you're never going to please everybody. Dude, I guarantee, like, there's people who don't like me simply because I exist. Literally. There are people out there who see me as, like, they literally tell me that I'm cancer. They say, oh, dude, YouTube cancer's here. YouTube cancer. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, what the hell did I do to you? Oh, that's right, nothing. You just hate me simply because you don't know me. But why Kanye West? Because that's what Jose wanted. That's what Jose wanted. He wanted Kanye. I respect the artistry of Kanye West, even though I think he's gone off the deep end in terms of his mental health. Plus, I respect him for making the music he wants to make.
From the rich to the poor, all are welcome through the door. You won't ever be the same when you call on Jesus' name. Listen to the words I'm saying. Jesus save me, now I'm saying, and I know God is the force that picked me up. I know Christ is the fountain that filled my cup. I know God is alive, yeah. He is open up my vision, giving me a revelation. This ain't about a dead religion. Jesus brought a revolution. All the captives are forgiven.
Kanye doing gospel. Once again, DMX did gospel. DMX did a whole album of gospel music, and you know what? I dig it, man. Like, if you feel it in your heart and the music that you're saying, whether you're praising God or whether you expressing your artistry or anything like that, I mean, like, music is music. And if you feel it in your heart, if you feel it that, if it moves you, then that whether it's through like God or what, there's plenty of people out there I know, like a lot of my friends who don't believe, and in all honesty, I don't expect them to believe. And whenever I like pull on gospel music or pull on hymnals and stuff like that for like inspiration, they don't judge me and I don't judge them, and that's just how it should be. But oh well. And now DMX is with the Lord. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Oh yeah, man. DMX, man. Another one gone too soon. How would you rate this, Nate? You rate it pretty. I rate it pretty good. I do too. I appreciate Kanye for being like true to himself and like actually like wanting to do gospel music and actually wanting to properly express his admiration for the Lord. Although in all honesty, I'm sad that Kanye has fallen down the path that he's gone, and he's reached more for hate and division instead of seeking to unite and bring people together. I look back on his work right before he lost his mind. Kids See Ghosts is one of my favorite concept albums out there. his work with Kid Cudi, my God. Dude, the New Dimension, or no, the Fourth Dimension and Feel the Love, I still, like, those songs send me, dude. And just the production, the layering, the samples, the raps, I love it so much. But yeah, anyway. Nate, want me to put Bryce in timeout? If you feel that's what's necessary, Kelsey, go for it. Bad Rabbit, Splash Mountain Creepypasta. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick.
As a Disney cast member working in security, I've heard all sorts of scary stories about spooky old rides throughout the park. However, never in my 3 years of working there have I heard a story that creeped me out more than the legend of Bad Rabbit at Splash Mountain.
Bad Rabbit.
Bad Rabbit is apparently a curse that was set upon the ride back in the early days of it opening.
Oh shit,
And
this
it's
is
so
the last
disturbing
one.
that
Seems
even
like
telling
it,
the
Nerd
story
Rage.
now is difficult
Unless
for
something
me.
else happens.
Anyways, here
I don't
it
know if
goes.
it will, but if it does,
As
boom.
most people are well aware of by now, Splash Mountain is based on a film called Song of the South, which is considered to be a very racist and controversial film.
Yeah, it features some very questionable behavior. Yeah. Them bad rabbits. Brer Rabbit, yeah. Fucking Brer Rabbit and all the bullshit, considering that, man.
The year the ride was released, it was visited by a voodoo priestess who was apparently so offended by Song of the South's depiction of slaves in America's past that she placed a curse upon the ride. One meant to exact revenge upon anyone who enjoyed it at all. This curse is known as Bad Rabbit. Bad Rabbit is an entity that apparently looks just like the classic Brer Rabbit animatronic from the ride.
We want Nate to get some good sleep.
Only instead of its face being scared
Hey,
like
if they
Brer
want to
Rabbit's,
give, man, let them give.
it has an expression
That's
of
like
such
Gojira.
sinister
Gojira
joy
keeps talking like he's
that
going to
even
give,
looking at him for
then he
a
never
few
does.
moments can cause people to
He's
go
cried
completely
wolf too many
insane.
times for me to believe him.
Cast members of the ride have been questioned about this animatronic many
Them
times,
bad rabbits.
but consistently say that it doesn't exist. However, throughout the years, riders have claimed to have seen him standing in different sets, blending in with the scenes.
It's a good day.
It is
yes,
said
it
that
is.
if you do have
He's
the
planning
great misfortune
something.
of seeing
Hey,
him,
if he's hey,
you must beware.
by all means,
He
let
has
him
probably
plan, let him
selected you
scheme,
as
let
a
him do what he
victim,
wants.
because he never
But
makes
we'll see
himself
what
known
happens.
otherwise.
We will see what happens.
If he has taken a liking to someone, he'll follow their ride vehicle throughout the attraction, only popping up here and there until the
Please
rest of
don't
the
throw
group
me into
is not paying attention
the
to
prickly
you.
bush patch.
At that point, according to Lily Andrews, a little girl who survived a direct encounter with him back in 1996, he steps up behind the vehicle and locks eyes with you. Once you meet his gaze, you'll try to look away, but you can't. Somehow his disturbing grin causes you to enter a trance, where the music in the ride stops and the other people in your vehicle just seem to disappear. Bad Rabbit then steps into the water and tries to convince you to get off with him. Luckily, Lily's parents were able to awake her from her trance before she did this, and she got off the ride seeming relatively okay. However, Bad Rabbit was not done with her yet. Lily
Bad
claimed that he
Rabbit.
followed her to a
Bad
family's
Rabbit.
home
Hold on. Is that like Bad Bunny? Is that like Bad Bunny?
that night, and she
Talking
started
about
seeing
Bugs
him
Bunny?
throughout the
No.
neighborhood.
They're talking about Bad Bunny. You know, the Puerto Rican rapper. I wish Rick were here. He'd get these references.
She was even sent to a psychologist to try to manage her issues.
A voodoo priestess.
never
I
seemed
don't
to
blame
really
her.
get over them.
Me neither.
Then
Although,
one day, about a month later,
once
she just
again,
vanished
man,
without a
like
trace.
Song of the South.
The only
Like, there's
clue
parts
police
of Song
found
of the
to
South
go
is
on
actually kind of
was a
cool. I mean, some of the
mysterious line she
animations
wrote
are
in her
funny,
diary the day
but
before she
the
went
overall
missing.
portrayal is just
Bad Rabbit is
not
here.
the best.
Bad Rabbit is
Really,
back.
Nate? Really? Why not?
It's time to leave.
Come on,
I
Jose.
don't
It's
have to
funny.
pack.
It's like all of a sudden,
The
you just
place we go
imagine
is-
Bad Bunny, like Bad Bunny just like following you around, rapping, and no one else can see him but you. And you're just like, dude, Bad Bunny's back there. And you're like, come on, ain't Bad Bunny back there?
It's just fun and games.
Oh,
The
for
place we
God's
go,
sakes,
we
Bad
have no
Dragon.
names.
What about Bad Dragon?
My parents will cry and I'm sad for them.
Nerd rage. Nerd
But
rage.
soon we'll all
No. Nerd rage. I'm sorry, Nerd rage, but I gotta. No. Don't do that, Nerd rage.
Rabbits, just like him.
It's been a while since I've
Authorities are
bonked
still searching
anything.
for to this day.
The horny
They've
bat.
also refused to
By the way, I
acknowledge the
finally
potential
found the
connection
bat.
between
I
this
thought I'd
legend
lost it, but
and
it's
her
actually sitting
disappearance.
over there. I forgot to set it in the chair.
There are a few other stories of individuals.
What happened to the bat?
who claim
It's
to have
over
witnessed
there.
him in
Hold
the
on.
ride as well.
Let me grab it.
One middle-aged man, Thomas Blevins from Delaware, was trespassed from the park
Wait a second. Oh, no, I
after
sat back
leaving
in
his
the chair
family
over
and
here.
getting off the ride vehicle inside Splash Mountain. He then stood in one of the scenes, posing like a wild animal, until security came in to remove him.
Oh,
All along, he
brother,
was
this
screaming
guy
for bad rabbits.
stinks. What does he smell
According
like?
to
Does
his
he smell
family,
bad? Oh, shit.
He was never the same again
Damn
after
it.
that.
I dropped the bat.
He
And I almost dropped
consistently
my
tried to
phone.
go back into the park, even after being trespassed. After being arrested for that, his life began to fall apart around him. He ended up in a mental institution and eventually killed himself with a pair of gardening shears that he
Dark.
stole while doing an outdoor activity. When authorities arrived at the scene, they discovered he had written "Bad Rabbit" in his blood all across the sidewalk of the institution. Then lastly, there's the story of Katie Grimes, a girl from the Disney College program, who claimed to have witnessed Bad Rabbit directly as well. The encounter occurred when she went on Splash Mountain with some of her coworkers and caught a glimpse of him in the scene with Briar Rabbit, where he's trapped in the beehive. Bad Rabbit was just standing there, apparently staring at the animatronic, rubbing his hands together pleased, looking like he greatly enjoyed the feat.
Yeah, Canada Day on July 1st. That's Canadian Independence Day.
In Briar Rabbit's face. He then slowly turned, catching a glimpse of Katie looking at him. She immediately started to freak out, because she was very well versed with the legend, and knew that if she was able to see him, he was most likely pursuing her.
Bad Dragon.
She tried to cover
like
her
one,
eyes, but
one
once
of their
you view his
products.
face, there's no
the
way to
mask.
do that. He will just stay
That's
in your
funny.
mind's eye, and you won't be able to escape his gaze.
My God.
Finally,
And
her
of course, Nick the Wicker Beast had to drop in here. It's like we say Bad Dragon, Nick the Wicker Beast peers his head and be like, y'all say what now?
friends noticed her in a trance and woke her up.
Oh, gosh.
But sadly, it didn't help all that much. She continued to see Bad Rabbit for several weeks after that, until she began acting very strangely like the others.
Oh, by the way, Nick the Wicker Beast, this may be like my brain just like suffering from all the brain rot I've witnessed tonight. What was the one that you asked us to watch earlier? I need to put it in the, I forgot to add it to the queue for us to watch tomorrow. I am so sorry, Nick.
Eventually, she was also admitted to an insane asylum after murdering her 3 roommates with an axe and then attempting suicide. After recently checking with the institution, I found that they no longer have a record of her.
Oh, you just woke up?
It has been said that the ride's going to be rethemed as a new
I thought my
attraction
tongue was blue
soon,
there for a second.
and people
I was
who
like,
are aware of
uh-oh,
the curse
that's a bad sign.
are hopeful that it'll end after so many years. However, after all the information I've gathered, I believe that changing the ride will just force the curse to continue in a different form. Perhaps Bad Rabbit will not appear as a rabbit anymore, but as a frog or a voodoo priest. I believe as long as there's fear in the world for him to feed on, Bad Rabbit will always be there, hiding just beneath the surface.
Rubik's Rap, yes. Voices of the Void by Rubik's Raptor. So sorry about that. Let me add that to the queue for us to watch tomorrow. Also, that's a good creepypasta. That's a good creepypasta. I like that. Hold on. Rubik's Raptor, Voices of the Void. Hold on. There we go. Rubik's Raptor, Voices of the Void. Rubik's Raptor. Oh, damn. Aha. Okay. Surviving cosmic horrors in the Swiss.
Dr. Brem, I'm at the work.
There it is. Okay. I got it now. I got it. There's like 4 of them, so make sure to get the first one. Ah, okay. I got it here. I got it. All right. Whew. Okay, everybody. Well, I think that is going to be it for the memes there. Now, let us look at Renegade-related memes. And let's see what... Oh my gosh. There's so many here. Okay. Oh, thanks for the new sub. Appreciate that. Joshua and friends. Thank you, Joshua. All right, here we go. Let's get this up on screen. There we go. I know that ass anywhere. Oh, come on now. Random YouTube bet, Sand, Nate, Godzilla, a.k.a. me, Anvil. Nate after drinking moonshine. Nah, I'm all right. Hand over the Jack Daniels. It'd be nice if we could see the video. I know, right? What the hell are you looking at? I don't know. They don't label shit these days. Oh, there it is. The $6 bill. The $5. Why you wanna dance, birthday man?
Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Keeps 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
There it is.
Oh,
hey, Anvil.
It didn't hurt as bad, but still, it stung.
Yeah, we're still streaming. Or I'm still streaming. Note, the zaps heart more. Birthday man strut.
Yep. And 1, 2.
I think you can see I didn't see a flash on that one. Let's see. I couldn't see the flash, but you could hear it.
Fuck me. Oh, God.
The Phantom appears. What?
Oh, Jesus, Nick.
Oh, yeah, Nick. Nick coming in. You could actually hear him laughing. Streak broken.
And a 1, 2. Dang it. Soft. Seriously?
You can see it that time.
Seriously?
Look at that. Did he shock himself today? Yes, Jess, I did. I shocked myself. This was earlier during the smoke break. Do I see feet? God dang it. Star Sailor X. Damn, Nate, you gonna do me like that? Don't do me like that. Confirmed. Nate is a neckbeard. This isn't on my neck. It's on my chin, you cunt. Not my proudest moment. Nate, did you see something? Did you see it?
And servings that I know that is...
Did I see something? Yeah, just...
Servings that I know...
I saw it and my stomach was just like... This big brain time. Oh God, yeah, Rick looking at my butt. Sorry, sir, I'm trying my best. It's early, but happy 11th anniversary. $20.25. Happy 11th anniversary, Renegades! Yay! Thanks, SJ. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh yeah, me and Sam just point at each other like. Oh, you forgot 2016. Okay, I see. Okay. Thank you, SJ. Appreciate that. It gets worse. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. 2 bottles. It's like 2 bottles, 3 bottles, 4 bottles, 5 bottles of Hypnotic. Jesus Christ. That's probably as many bottles of Hypnotic I've chugged. Oh my God. Nope. You lost me. Nope. You lost me there. You lost me there. Nope. 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 No. Oh my God. What the no. Star Sailor X, you have way too much time on your hands. Y'all's reaction is hilarious. Uh-oh. Brandon Chapman.
Of course.
Good Lord.
Of course.
What the I saw that. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What the Brandon Chapman.
Of course.
Good Lord.
Of course.
What the I saw that. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Of course.
King Kakko Lizzo Tofu? What? Good Lord. Yeah, me and JT both going, what? Tofu? What? Yeah, me and JT just both going, what? When I skip an ad on Renegade's video accidentally, bonk. Yeah, me bonking, me bonking Nerd Rage, me bonking Star Sailor X. Yeah, Nate has suffered an aneurysm. Just like my brain just goes like, yeah, that's basically what happens. Bonk. Oh God. Okay. Well, that's that, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let me double check everything, make sure we're all good. And what's this? Okay. That's weird. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's done. Okay. So dashboard. Yeah. Okay. Well, not as bad as the last stream. No, Jose. I'd still be we'd have to go for another 1.5 hours to 2 hours. What time is it for you guys? It is currently 4:36 in the morning, Psychoid. Ugh. Oh, it's 9:36 for Petrol, but he's in the UK. How about you, Psychoid? What time is it in your neck of the woods? Good night, you good peeps. I love you. Good night, Jose. You have a good one. Oh, it's 1:36 a.m. Yeah, you're on the West Coast there, Jose. Lucky you. Oh, 6:06 p.m. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah, because he lives in the land down under. 10:37. Oh, Jessica, yeah, you're in yeah, you're in Europe, so yeah, that tracks. Goodness. My goodness me. What a night. What a night, what a crazy ass time. So, yeah, everybody. That was definitely something. I wasn't expecting all of this to happen. I'm glad that we had Rick here with us. And I'm also glad that all of you all stayed with me throughout all this. I've had a little bit of I've had the little bouts with existentialism all day. You know, when I was like sitting in my room after I was done editing, I was waiting to go over to my mom and my stepdad's for my birthday celebration and all that. And lo and behold, here I was just sitting here just like thinking to myself like, wow, I am a 37-year-old man. And there are a bunch of people that... What is that? What even is your circadian rhythm? My circadian rhythm? I don't know. Body's natural internal process that regulates sleep. Oh, okay. Oh, my sleep cycle. My sleep cycle is an absolute nightmare. It hasn't been normal ever since I started doing YouTube. Believe it, Nate. I had that little bout with existentialism earlier today while I was sitting there waiting to go over to my mom's. And when I got over to my mom's and we started celebrating and everything, it was awesome. Oh, good night. Good night, Nerd Rage. Happy post-birthday. Thanks. It was officially the day after my birthday. Yeah. Mine's broken. Mine's been... I would say mine possibly never even existed. My my sleep cycle, circadian rhythm, whatever you want to call it, is just completely just... I don't know if I'm even human, if I'm on like a normal human sleep schedule anymore. Oh my gosh. All right, I will update this one more time. Let's see. And it was 1650 exactly. That is what we were at right there. So, save that. And yeah, good morning, Nate. Good morning to you and you. Good morning. Yeah. But anyway, we have officially tapped out for the night. So I'm going to ninth legend Nate. Thank you, Gojira. My dad had me his first fully paid house and brand new car at 27. I'm 33 and only have a new car. Hey man, I remember when I got my first new car and everything, and this house I was 30. Gosh, I was 31 when I first moved into this house. I was just about to turn 32. I was 31 when I basically went through the process of buying this house off my mom, and here I am, over 4 years later now, and I'm still paying it off, but I'm very happy with the fact that I have a house that I can call my own. But yeah, I hear that, Psychoid. But Gojira, Psychoid, Logue, Tetra, Petrol, Nerd Rage, Jose, Biotech, Gavin, and Star Sailor X, and everyone else who's here, Kelsey, thank you all so much for sticking with me and helping me have Raina, Jessica, all of you, thank you all very much for having spent time with me. This was a very fun birthday. Until have yourself a good sleep. I will try my damnedest, Psychoid. Hopefully I get a good rest. But anyway, till next time, everybody. Signing off. I am Nate. You all have been amazing, awesome. Yeah, y'all have been amazingly awesome. Until then, everybody, take care. Peace.